left off last year. I think I had just finished Ulbricht's last chapter. I believe that was it. So we're in Wellspring in the Sunlands. Yeah, that seems to be accurate. Ulbricht was the last thing that I did here. So, not sure where I want to move on to. I don't know quite what to do for this guy. Search of sweet delicacies. Dates they sell in this region would be a good addition to my kitchen. I heard they impart a delightful sweetness to any meal, but the dates I've tasted here, undeniable aftertaste that ruins the effect. Somewhere in this wide world there must be the perfect sweetener capable of pleasing the tongue without flaws. So I need to find a sweetener for this guy. Where is Ulbricht's next spot? And what level is it? That's really high up there. Ulbricht is all the way out here in Riverford, and it's level 45. It's something we could probably go and do right now, but I want to do Therian first over here, then maybe we'll go over and wander over and do Ulbricht. So for now, let's jump into Therian's side mission, or quest. Side mission. I keep doing that. Not side missions. They're full-on quests. Is that Ophelia? Yeah. Let's check out Hear a Tale. Your search for the Emerald Stone brings you to Wellspring. You decide to sneak into the black market to see if the treasure you seek lies within. Let's start it up. Get some of the story so far. Therian set out to retrieve the 3 dragon stones at the behest of their owner Cordelia Ravis. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the ruby stone from the scholar Orlick. Friends, brothers, partners, Therian once had someone just like that. But before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way toward the black market in Wellspring in hopes of getting his hands on the Emerald Dragonstone. Oh, what is up, Chip? How is a life on Thursday for you? The black market. Thanks, Heathcote. Gathering information gets easier every time. It's coffee time already? Shouldn't it have been coffee time like 4 hours ago? And then you're gonna rock out to some No Man's Sky. So it's just relaxing till you start your own stream. I like it. I like it. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Second cup. I can't do coffee. Coffee drives me up the wall. Caffeine. I can't handle it. I'm sure he knows more about this place than your average person. I don't know what happens, but like, you have that cup of coffee and I just get all jittery and crazy. I was at a friend's house and they had, what do you call them, the chocolate-covered espresso beans. And I was like, ooh, chocolate-covered espresso beans, that sounds delicious. And I ate like 2 handfuls of that shit, and my friend was like, you're gonna have to calm down. Right, my bad. I get a little nuts with that. Got any wine on you? No, do not have any wine on me. What's going on? That was new. Where did he come from? Do I have to go get wine? Where do I get wine from? Here? Yeah. To get the pill for wine. The black market is where you need to go for rare artifacts and other mysterious items.
To tell the truth,
Won't deny that I'm curious to see what such a secretive marketplace is like as well. Alright, we're gonna... As normally done in real life, you steal wine from people at a bar. Oh shit, I should have also asked how... Oh, I did ask. You said it's good. You have coffee. Man. My brain today. My brain has not been on point. I have not been sleeping well recently. Got any wine on you? I do. Here's a bottle of wine that I stole.
hey,
Can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind?
to tell you the truth,
Looking for a certain stone once stolen from a certain manor.
oh,
Well, I'm certain you ain't the only one. I have my
in
reasons.
that case,
And the black market's where you want to be. Where's the black
oh
market?
really?
Where is that? Now that I can't tell you.
Thanks.
Alright. Thanks anyways.
Well,
But I might know someone who can. Alright, we're gonna get informed now. If you're interested, that is. I'm listening.
the fact is,
We got a nice tavern in these parts. Try ordering something that's not on the menu and let the bartender do the rest.
thanks.
Oh, well, thanks. Anytime, stranger. What do you mean by something that's not on the menu? There's a lot that's not on a menu at a bar.
Whoa!
I want the pickled eggs. Hook me up with the pickled eggs. Can that be the password? I want to eat one green egg, please. Or they're black. Don't they turn black? A black market. I bet it's filled with all kinds of questionable treasures. Oh, that reminds me. Picked up this treasure the other day. Ha! Your ears perked up just now. How observant of you. Now go on. Well, you won't believe this, but I found myself a giga swallow egg. What? Giga swallows are very rare and build their nests in dangerous remote places, and giga swallow egg soup is one of Orstera's greatest delicacies. Anyway, loyal customer gave me the egg as a gift. When he handed it to me, my hands were shaking with excitement. Still surprised I did drop it. I give it a 5 out of 10. 5? Alright then, Mr. Know-It-All. What do you know that's so wonderful? What do you have? You want to know about my shady dealings? Sure, if you don't mind becoming an accomplice. Guess this is why they say curiosity killed the... Kate. Kate? Something eating at you, Professor. You're looking all furrow and
the
browed
truth
today.
is,
Truth be told, I don't care much for black markets. It's just a place for trading goods like any other. Ah, but the goods that flow through it pass from darkness to darkness, unseen by lawful men. What wonders, what priceless relics have been lost to the greater populace because these shadowy deals? Relics such as those dragon stones you're chasing after, for example. It's not my job to question. When I need something, I go steal it. Simple as that. Gracious, you do not even try to soften the truth. It is almost admirable. Look, you use your mind to make your way in the world. I use my fingers. Indeed, I suppose then we are both suited to our respective pursuits. I like that there's a little bit party interaction for the individual chapters. It's cool that, you know, they're not just standing around not involved. I just wish there was a little more involvement in some other way. It's just
hey,
a little lacking in that part. Can I get a drink?
What can I get you?
Wine cut with ale mead. Ale and mead. Ew. Wine cut with ale and mead? I don't beer and mead. I don't want beer and mead in my wine. I guess they don't serve
apologize.
that. Afraid that's not on our menu.
Well,
That's why I ordered it. I thought the mix might have the same color as a certain stone.
as you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away.
Here.
Just as you ordered.
Oh.
A note beneath the glass. Classic. A cave on the outskirts. How'd you like it?
Thanks.
It was just what I needed. Thanks.
Now then.
Time to make for the outskirts. Sweet. His chapters have been unbelievably quick. The last chapter only took me like, I don't know, like an hour to go through. Fun nonetheless. Just really quick. Oh, there's another save all the way over here. Battle time.
Day for battle. Have at you.
What can I do here? Not much. Axe.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Break them. And
What to do?
more. Blizzard it up.
Out of my way.
Have at you.
Getting boost. I'm doing that now. Sweet.
Not bad. A passing.
Easy peasy, right? There goes my save.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
They put save points really, really close together here. It's so strange.
Let's do this. Cold yet?
In a lot of these games, you know, save points are kind of spread out,
Shall be
and
mine.
I don't want to say this is hand-holding by any means, but it just seems odd that they would include so many individual save points so near each other. At that point, you might as well just have a save anywhere kind of mechanic.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
There's no real solid logic behind, you know, 10 feet from where I just saved to have me save again.
What is the Nothing will fight before me. You should have studied harder.
But of course I'll save. I mean, you see a save point, you save. That's what you do. Okay, they didn't let me go down here before. This was a blocked off path. Is this the black market? Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Oh, have you now? Well, I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do so enjoy coming here. I can get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects.
Indeed.
We have a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you find the selection to your liking. Oh, I'm sure I will. Maybe you need a mask to enter the black market, just so you're inconspicuous. Nobody knows whom quite you are.
What do we have here?
Is this a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and guests are wearing masks. You must separate insiders from outsiders. And it conceals your identity too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my other pants. We'll have to pilfer one. No one will miss a mask off their face. Put the stolen and pawned wares over there.
White.
Stop, stop. Do it gently, else you'll break something. And you can't afford to replace these goods, trust me. That mask's not doing the barkeep any favors. And more guards here too. I'll have to find another way in. It's kind of the point of a masquerade. If you know who somebody is, you kind of... It's easy to spot them, and even if they have a mask. Going back to the tavern, I trust you to finish the preparations. Do I have to go back to the tavern and steal a mask? Or can we actually sneak our way in? Now, how do I get that dragonstone back? I'll need a mask if I'm going to blend in, or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Really? I want to steal a mask. If that's at all possible, I want to do that. Find a way to enter the black market, or can I do both? Attendance mask. Yep, but we're just gonna take it right off their face.
Now then.
I played a merchant before. A guard shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, well, I guess I made my decision then. Excuse me, you there. Which way to the market? Really? You really? This way? How would someone... You found your way all the way here. It's a one-way path. It's this way, ma'am. I hope you enjoy the selection. So you really just need a mask to roll up in there, huh? Oh, I will. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was... Now that that's out the way, I have to find that stone. That was kind of cool. Stupid, but kind of cool. My whole team does not have masks. Just Therian. So, are we gonna get into any fights or anything like that? I wonder what would have happened if I would have stolen the list. I'm still getting into fights though.
Let us fight with honor.
Shouldn't this area be safe and free of monsters if people are shopping around and they're just casual individuals?
An interesting dilemma.
I'm quite curious. Or they just... they attack us. That's all.
Now then. Out of my way.
It's quite unfortunate.
Let's do this. Cold yet?
Holy cow!
Victory shall be mine.
That dude just hit like a ton of bricks. I forgot that these sandworms were so tough.
What is the logic?
Jesus.
Thus ends your lesson.
I guess I won't have a problem doing Ulbrich's chapter. I'm level 50. It's high enough. I wonder if that'll be Ulbrich's last chapter as well. I have no idea how many individual chapters each character has.
That treasure won't steal itself.
Sure won't.
Welcome, welcome.
One moment, if you will, sir. I feel a gentleman like yourself could truly appreciate the beauty of this gem. Why does Therian need to be hiding here? He has a mask and should fit right in. Couldn't he just kind of stroll along and find the Emerald Dragonstone? It hails from the east, alongside a legend. They say this stone was once the emerald eye of a fierce dragon that soared through the skies. He has it in his hand, so I need to pilfer it off of him. There it is, now to nab it. Are they gonna steal it? They're totally gonna steal it. They're gonna rob him. Hand over that stone.
No, I say.
No, you'll have to pay first. Ah, pay? Who do you think we are? Get him! He's dead? They killed him! We got the stone, let's go. Or just charge in there, Therian. Just charge in there. They killed the guy, they made it easy for... or not. They're headed for the back of the cave, but they won't get away. See, they could have done that, and then once everybody, you know, was scared off, then they could have been like, alright, now it's time to encounter enemies. They could have just waited 2 seconds. Is there... I don't know what the right way is here.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
This guy. Nice.
The battle is truly joined.
No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted.
What is the logical course of action?
Dung Beetle gets his turn.
My turn now.
Somehow, Cyrus still hits harder than
Oh,
Tressa.
yeah?
I think she has a higher elemental attack, too. I don't understand anything.
What to do?
It's not by a lot, but it's
Got
still
more than you
different
bargained
enough. Let me check out their base stat lines. Where's status? Elemental attack. His is awful. 376 and 349. See, I don't know how that's supposed to all balance out. She should be hitting harder than he does. But yet that doesn't hold true. 324, 257. Yeah, Therian's physical attack is pretty powerful. Oh. I see that treasure chest all buried away over there. Can't get me.
I've done
I
my
got
research
eyes
on
like a bat.
The battle is truly joined.
A logic in that.
An interesting dilemma.
Lightning, I guess. This giant desert worm is gonna do some serious damage.
Here
Yep.
I go.
Well, I don't really have much of anything that's gonna Help me out against the worm. Perfect.
No!
Fights still aren't trivial. Fights are still fairly difficult, even though this is supposed to be level 30 enemies that I'm going up against. I mean, they still hit really hard. You'd think that I would out-level enemies and be able to absolutely handle them, but there is still a challenge to be had. Alright, I see where that one is. There's a little
I'll make this quick.
kind of veering in the path a little north of us.
Victory shall be mine.
Take me down to that treasure chest. Let's try sword. Nope. What about dagger? Nope.
My turn now.
We know lightning works against the
Hear the
dung
thunder
beetles.
roar.
Doesn't work against the skeletons, though.
What is the logical course of
How
action?
about blizzard? Nope. This is all unfortunate. Oh my god. Wow. That's really
Victory shall
unfortunate.
be mine.
Oh. Let's kill it. Holy crap. Fire? Come on, be fire. Looked like it was fire. It appeared that it popped up in the vulnerability, but I couldn't quite tell. That was absurd. That was absurd. How? How did it hit so hard? Oh. Maybe there's some sort of scaling that goes on that I'm just not aware of. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's just like some hidden scaling factor that I
I'll
don't
make
know
this
about.
quick.
I didn't look at the level of what it could be when I came in here. 'Cause they didn't really give me a chance.
Have at you.
There. The beetles don't hit that hard. 200 is okay. 300 is fine. The 1,000? Oh, it's lightning. It's a crazy
Let's
1,000.
do this. Hear the thunder roar.
Vegetarian. That extra attack really does come in handy more often than not. Even though it's only a, I think it's a 25% chance that he pulls the extra attack. It pops all the time, and it definitely helps with breaking enemies. I really need to get that on Ulbrich. I thought there was... No, it's there. There's the bat. I thought it was a little quicker than that. Sooner. There's our save point.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I wonder if this really is just going to be the chapter right here. This would be unbelievably quick. And just the skeleton attack. I have to make sure that that guy does not attack. That'll do it.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm gonna really try and... Maybe that's what I'll do next.
Interesting dynamic.
What is the class that has that? That's what Therian is. That'd be Hunter. Therian is Hunter
Let's
class.
do this.
I think I'll take that off of him quickly and
Cold, yes.
acquire Ulbrich, that nice little
My
talent.
turn now.
That didn't kill anything.
Now, what? Nothing will quiet the storm.
That second attack
Study
is
harder.
really, really helpful. Oh. Let's do that. Jobs. Just move him to, sure, none for now. Then we'll go up to Ulbrich and we'll put on. Okay, where's Hunter? There. Throw Hunter on Ulbrich. Skills, learn skills. I really want to learn everything because I'm not going to be using this. Take aim. Arrow storm, second serving. That's all I needed. Alright. I could grab that, but I'm not going to. Equip support skills. We're going to take off cover, and I'm going to throw on second serving. It's a 50% chance. Oh, that's even better. I thought it was just 25. Let's go back to our jobs. He's the apothecary. It's nice to have the kind of paladin on him. Right, so I didn't have to have any of that removed. And let's get his weapons back on. Golden axe. And what was it? Was it holy bow? I think that's what it was. 'Cause he doesn't need the what do you call it? He doesn't need the elemental boost to the attack. And that will definitely be helpful for Ulbrich in helping break enemies. Alright, there they are. Let's make sure everyone is nice and healed. Alright, let's go kill a boss. Assuming it's killing a boss. There's a fork.
Here? Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Not a hand this to the boss.
What's the hurry?
Who are you?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
You're a fool for asking, and even more of a fool for coming here alone.
Not alone. There's 3 other people.
The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout.
It's Darius, isn't it? Yep.
Boss!
Is that you? Darius?
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't Therion.
I never thought I'd see you again. Least of all here.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragon Stones. I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking.
I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me. So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting, if that fool's bangle is any indication. Could that be why you're after the Dragon Stones?
You've gotten sloppy, mate. Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you around for so long.
Enough, Darius.
I guess you're right. There's really no point in reminiscing. He's all yours, boys.
Leave him to us, boss.
And we're just gonna let him walk away.
You ready for this?
That's cool, they could just walk away. Alright, this may not be much of a boss raid. This
How
may
about
just be a regular fight. Let's do level slash.
I will cut you down!
At least,
Out of my
yeah,
way.
there's no way that this is a boss fight. Let's try axe. No, I should have tried the dagger.
Here I go.
See, they're barely even hurting. Lightning?
Hear the
They're almost
thunder.
dead. Yeah, that was not the fight.
You got more than you bargained for.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used me.
Yeah, what happened between the two of you guys? What happened with where's the falling out? And of course they decide not to voice act this part. Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember that night we humiliated the Chianos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they'd come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I. What?
What?
What? I hate to break it to you, but this was bound to happen, mate.
Truth is,
Just looking at you makes me Tom and Dick. He has such a unique way of speaking. You were blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So when we met, I knew I needed you on my side. And you were so easily manipulated by cheap words. He was just using Therian the whole time. But then you started to doubt me, to question me.
curses.
Why couldn't you stay knife? That's not naive. Why couldn't you stay naif? A naif? There's certainly some ye old English words that I've never heard. Why couldn't you stay a naif? Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. But you just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? Telling me to do it this way or that way, well, I've had enough. So you're going to kill me. And that's that?
That's right.
Damn right. Without you around, I can do things me own way.
Partner.
It's a bit drastic, don't you think? Partner?
Shut up!
Don't call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping stool to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath me daisies, and I'll prove it. Damn.
Good riddance.
Farewell, Therian. It was nice knowing you. How did they get to this precipice right here? Like, where did this cliff come from? Why are they here? Alright, how did Therian live that fall into that, canyon? This is no time to get sentimental. I don't know if that's being sentimental. I better go after Darius. Ah, reminiscing about that time I fell off a cliff. Those were the best of times. Remember that time my best friend betrayed me and kicked me off a cliff? Yeah, those are good. Those are good. I'm so happy that
I've done my
happened.
research on you.
It's a fond memory. I look upon it quite fondly.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's see if good old nope, Olbrick did not do the double attack. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that was very wrong. I thought I hit the up button again.
Here I go.
My turn.
I mean, that wouldn't have stopped the desert worm from attacking. But it would have stopped these scorpions from getting another turn
How about you?
and poisoning everyone.
Oh no.
Alright. Come on, kill him. No poison for me. Alright.
You
Still gotta heal up
more than you
Cyrus.
bargained for.
I didn't think the bandits ever handed over the emerald to Darius. I thought the bandits still had it on them, so couldn't I just have the emerald and, you know, hey, I'm done here. Does it matter which way I go then? I want the treasure. We got what we came for, Gareth. Now it's time we made our way out. Alright, so maybe we
Yes,
do
sir.
get a boss fight. The exit's through here.
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So that man, Therian, was it? Hmm? You're curious about our history, I take it. Are you sure you want to know? Well, I...
What's that?
Choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. Wasn't my place to pry. It certainly wasn't your place to pry. I don't know how being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you so happy, Darius. But it'll make it all the easier to take that dragonstone from you. So I guess somehow they did pass it on to him. It's not like it's going to make a whole lot of difference. We're going to fight him anyways. Who is this man Darius, anyhow? Why should I tell you that? No particular reason. After all, it's not as if we are Confederates. But let's get on with this. But if there is anything you need to say, just remember you need not bear your burdens alone. There are people ready to lend you their strength. We may not be Confederates, but we can help each other. Heh, we'll see about that. Good old Olbrick of the Shining Heart. Hey, there we are. A blue chest. I like stumbling across the blue chest. They usually have something relatively decent in them.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
Olbrick still hasn't popped that second servant.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright. I wanted that dancer ability. I completely forgot about that.
Out of my...
Let's do this.
I wonder if we're actually going to catch up to Darius and actually have a boss battle. Or if this is just kind of like a dick tease. It's got to be Therian's, you know, nemesis in that calming stone. I don't know how much value that actually had in it.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
Yes! Now then!
Therian seems to do the second serving more often than not.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
I like getting the
Let's
surprise
do
attack.
this. Hear the thunder.
Usually means one less round.
My turn.
Victory!
Perfect.
Do.
Nothing will quiet the storm! Not bad. A passing.
Oh man, I'm gonna have so much money. 600,000. Holy crap. Which way did I go? This way, right? Yeah. Alright. There's another save point. 3 save points in the cave. That's
I've done my research.
never happened
on
before. And that skeleton does not have a head.
What to do?
Word. Let's have her do lightning blast.
Hear the thunder roar.
This is not the weakness of the skeleton.
Out of my way.
He hits pretty hard himself.
Victory
Alright, old brick.
shall be mine.
Second serving. I feel like I don't even have it equipped on him.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, wasn't their weakness fire?
What to do?
I don't think bow is after, but staff maybe? Alright. Another weakness of theirs.
Have at you. The thrill of the fight.
And there's Darius. Alright, so maybe we're gonna get into a fight here. I'm going to... I don't think I need to heal. I'm gonna heal everyone. Screw it. Why not? Heal wounds. Save. Now it's gotta be time for the boss battle, right? It's gotta be boss time. We're probably gonna fight Gareth. I think it's safe to assume that
We're almost out, sir.
Darius is gonna run off and we'll end up killing Gareth here. We'll sacrifice him.
Excellent.
Darius.
You just refuse to die, don't you?
Tell me, why are you after the Dragonstone?
Why does a tea leaf steal anything, Therion? I don't need a reason to want what I do.
I should have known.
What's with those pitiful minces? Huh? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary.
What does it matter?
Does my betrayal still haunt you? You haven't changed a bit. For a top-notch tea leaf, you're still pathetically sentimental.
Enough talk, Darius.
I recall you having wittier comebacks, mate.
Leave this man to us, sir. We'll make quick work of him.
It's in your hands, Gareth.
What did I say?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna fight Gareth, not Darius. Darius is gonna go wherever.
Get out of my way.
Your fight is with me, not him.
You know, the assumption is Darius is just using Gareth the same way he used Therion. It's
You
pretty
have
obvious.
no place near Lord Darius anymore. I'm his right hand now. Die!
All right, we'll just kill him.
You ready for this?
Nice. Man, their boss animations are just so stupendous. I love it. Does that mean he got faster? Let's work on his little minions here.
Out of my way!
It was an
Out of my
axe.
way.
About dagger. Perfect.
Here I go.
Maybe sword, I'm gonna guess. Fire.
To ashes with you.
Gareth is not weak to fire, though.
Ah!
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Victory shall be mine!
Let's try sword on the other Master Thief. No. That is really unfortunate. We can... Did I not equip second serving on Ulbrich? I must not have. It's not popping. We try lightning.
Hear the thunder.
Nope. Evasive breath? Pretty sure that doesn't mean he can't avoid magic, though.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
Hey, we found it. Yeah, it was Blizzard.
Out of my
But all
way.
the Master Thieves are back in action. But they're squishy. Ooh.
No,
Cyrus took a serious hit right there. Fuck.
This is the logical course of action.
again.
Yeah, we're gonna revive. One? And it costs
Let's do
25 for a one hit point revive. I should have just used an item. That was dumb. I need to heal everyone.
Let me help.
Just gonna have to pray that I break. Oh, and he loses all of his boost. Let's try a hunter skill. Let's see if Bow's a weakness of his. No. That's unfortunate.
No.
I gotta heal everyone.
You shall be healed.
And Tressa. Tressa needs a healing too. No, that's not. It's not gonna do anything. It's just. Nope. It's not dagger. It's gotta be sword. Don't kill Tressa. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna do this with Cyrus. I'm gonna heal everyone. To heal more.
Like
Alright. Note to self. Don't be an idiot and use revive. That is completely worthless. That is such a terrible skill to have. He keeps stealing my SP, that bastard. Come on, break him. Oh, thank God. Alright. It really feels like the cleric
My turn now.
job is just worthless. No, he's broken. I'll I'll use it. I'll just have to, the next turn, get her... Get her back up. You know what? She probably does more damage than Therian does. I'll just do it anyways. Inspiriting. Yeah, we'll do Plum M. I've not seen large yet. If there is even a large for Inspiriting. I've got the basket, but that's it. We could do something with a brick. Do amputation.
Now, what next?
Right. Good enough for Cyrus. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the stuff right there.
My turn now.
Where is he? Well, let's see if we can kill him here.
Hear the thunder.
Nope. He's got to be close to death, though. That's unfortunate. And only the staff hurts him? What kind of business is this? Nothing? Alright, well, I can't even take him down. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna heal.
Here.
We need more than that.
A miracle like no other.
My turn now.
I guess I could just whack him.
No.
Or not. or not. He's definitely on the edge of death.
No then.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Yup, that's all bad. Alright.
A miracle like no other.
He's still in that...
Interesting dilemma.
I can't do anything. He's poisoned.
How about you?
Ha! Suck it. It's not gonna do me much good, though. He's about to do something nutty here. Let's try to murder him.
Is unbending.
Let's try to murder him.
I shall cleave you in two.
God! My items have been stolen? All of them?
Let's do this.
Fantastic. That did
Let's
nothing.
do this.
How long is this defensive thing gonna last?
Victory shall be mine.
That was really unfortunate. I don't think he's taking... Mother... Fucker.
Much to
He just killed two.
What to do?
I can't bring him back. We're hoes. Nope, we're going all out. Oh good, I retrieved my items. Do I have something that brings everyone back? No.
Use this.
This is all really unfortunate.
Here I go. Let me help.
This dude is a monster. He's gonna just decimate me again. This is hot garbage.
How about you? My blade is unbending.
I have no idea how he's not dead. man. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I meant to use an item.
How about this?
So at least some people can use
Out of my way.
patience. Another attack for Therion. Now we just need to Oh, finally. Holy crap.
And that's that.
That was a boss fight. That was fantastic. That had me on edge the entire time. Holy cow. That was no joke. That was real. Man. That is definitely the hardest boss fight I've had to deal with so far. Well, no, that's not true, but one of the hardest. That was great. That was great.
Lord Darius.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it? Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
It's gonna warp me out of the cave, isn't it? I wanted to go into the back of the cave and see if there was more treasure back there. Yep.
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. What of the Emerald Stone?
I didn't get it.
I don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
But I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me. And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
Forgive me for asking, but are those loose ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two. I don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have? After my parents passed, I feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side. I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. Or so I thought. In the end, all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all. I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them. I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so familiar, filled with the same pain that filled mine then.
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach. They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius.
How does Heathcote know all this stuff? Dude, he is well informed.
They have dominion over the entire town, and rule it with an iron fist. And it seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone. I will make my way toward Northreach first. I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful out there, Heathcote.
Of course. Please await my return, milady.
Understood. Is something the matter, Mr. Therion?
Even after all you've been through, how can you still believe in other people?
Heathcote taught me something. Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust. From the moment we met, Heathcote has never once betrayed me. And that's why I can still believe in others. I won't pretend to know anything about your past, or by whom you were betrayed. But you believed in that person, didn't you? You believed in them so much that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again. You understand, don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. Please be careful.
I will.
I've had like all of a 5-minute conversation with her, and she is all about some Therion. And thus Therion set off once more to reclaim the dragon stones from his former partner in crime. But Cordelia's words would not leave him. He could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach in his inevitable reunion with an old friend. Cordelia's got the hots for Therion. 3,000. I want to go back to that cave. Where is Northreach? I assume in the north. All the way up here. Wonder what else is going to be all the way up here. There's a lot of map left. I doubt I'm ever going to go into this lighter shaded area. So that'll probably be the last one over here. There's still a bunch of stuff over here as well. There is so much going on here. The world's pretty big. I want to go back to that cave before I move on. Did I? No, I didn't go all the way down there. Let me warp here. Am I healed? No. I am battered and bruised. Oh right, I want to do the dancer thing for my two mages. Let's do that. Alright, so you will become a dancer. Go down to skills. Let's see what's actually useful. Cause a curious effect one time. The Panther Dance. I want the dark magic. Show goes on. Speed may be helpful, but I think physical defense tends to be a little better. I really want to know what that means. Cause a curious effect to occur one time. Second wind. That's what I want. Right. So we'll get rid of endless items, and we'll do endless second wind. I still like getting that extra money, even though it's probably not necessary anymore. That is helpful. Living with 1 HP. I'm gonna keep that on her. Okay, let's go back to jobs. We'll change her back to scholar. We'll go down to Cyrus and turn him into a dancer. Cyrus is the prettiest of dancers. Why not have him learn it? Alright. And let's see what we could take off of Cyrus. Not being surprised by the enemy. Regenerate HP. It's helpful and all, but I don't know. I can always put something else on when we hop into another, into like a boss battle, and I can have him. Cleric seems worthless. It seems so worthless. Alright, I need to re-equip her with the staff. I think pole mace was what I had on her. I really don't have her physically attack anymore. Well, not often. What is her actual 379? I think that's what I had on her before. At least I hope that's what I had on her before. So we should be good to go. Yeah. Let's go check that cave out again. Oh, you know what I can do to make this go quicker? I will actually take that off and put on evasive maneuvers. That way I won't get into too many fights on my trot through the cave. And on my way to it. It's unfortunate that they didn't leave me in there.
Your end.
They didn't surprise me, I surprised them. Right, let's see what kind of SP we get back after our turn. $11. Oh god. Attacking is free. Attacking is now free. That's awesome. That is really awesome.
Now, what next? Nothing will
14 for Cyrus.
shall be mine.
That's absurd. That is absurd. Hey, he finally did it.
You got more than you bargained
Okay, attacking's not free when it's your last attack. But who cares? That's stupendous. Genuinely stupendous. I wonder why it goes red. The mini-map? When I'm sprinting, does that... It's level 36. Okay. It seems strange to me. Does that mean, like, I will encounter more attacks by sprinting? Like, if I just casually run, will I get less encounters as well? It's a mechanic that was never explained. Or a mechanic that I never saw explained. I cared to pay enough attention to.
Open for business.
It's a fair amount of a time before I got into a fight
battle
there.
is truly joined.
Ooh, second serving. Happens all the time for Theory. All the time. Maybe there's a wow. All three of them attacked Cyrus. That was nice.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
So Cyrus can actually make back what he's doing. Tressa can't, because her SP is not high enough. So a fire... Wait, what did I do? Oh, I did lightning, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Yep, well that happened. Sorry, I'll end up killing everything here anyways. That's unfortunate though. I don't want her to have the last attack. I want Cyrus to. She can at least regain some magic.
Not bad. A passing.
That didn't leave me in too bad a condition, did it? Eh, it kinda did. I don't see any hidden paths around here. Now we get to go into the back of the cave. Yep, there was treasure in here. Huntress's longbow. I think I have one of those, don't I? Nope, I don't. 128. It's still weaker than everything else that we have. I never bought the forbidden bow. Where was that? Where was the forbidden bow? That was in
Let us fight with honor.
one of the second tier towns, I believe.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh crap. Let's try light. Nope, didn't work. Well, I mean, it worked for the worms. It didn't work for the big ass bird.
Out of my way.
It's probably not that. Maybe it's sword. No. Could be spear. Yep. And then we'll see if it has an elemental weakness. Lightning.
Hear the thunder roar.
It just boosted its magic attack, but did not do a magic attack. Wow. I should do that against the worm though.
My turn.
I did lightning, right? That didn't seem to have anything.
Yeah.
I don't think that did either. Boom. You're dead.
You should have studied harder.
That bird was gnarly. I never ran into him before. So it's kind of like there's an exit back there. I just don't have access to it. But that doesn't matter. We're done with that. So there was something there, just nothing that had a lot of worth to it. Alright. I don't know where to go off to next. Maybe we'll do... I could do Tressa's... Is it third chapter? Maybe we could find Cyrus. Where's Cyrus? Maybe I'll do... Cyrus is over here. Stone Guard. His is level 40. What is hers? Level 34. Let's do hers. Let's do Tressa. You did have business here. After learning of the merchant's fair, you head to Victor's Hollow to find an item worthy of the auction. Eventually, you make your way to one of the shops. Wow, that's Great summarization. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her the merchant's fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. So Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. On my way to the merchant's fair in Grandport. But first I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully, I'll be as lucky as he was. Great journal entry. All right. It's time I had a look around this place. I concur. It is time you had to look around this place. What are we gonna find?
All right.
Let the search begin. Something caught her eye off the jump. Excuse me. Could you tell me about this map? That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could make at least a few leaves off of it this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn, and it smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it.
Oh.
I think there's something written here, but the characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Baltazar. Baltazar? As in the dread pirate Baltazar of the Eastern Seas? And this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. Must be worth a fortune. Gimme that. Hey, don't get snatchy. Lady Luck is on my side today. Let's keep these. Let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. I don't want your damn candy. I want the fucking map. But I didn't come here for candy. Exactly. Let's see if we can. Let's steal it. Let's just use Therian. We don't need anything else. We have Therian. I can't do anything with him. The storm has gotten quite cluttered. I wanted to bring some order to the chaos. Alright, I still don't know what to do with this guy. He's looking for his daughter. Ellie. I definitely have not stumbled across someone named Ellie.
Phew. Time for a break.
I already wrote my diary today, so I'll give the notebook another read. In this world there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll journey on until I find it. He had only one true treasure in the whole world. It's our bro!
Hello there!
Captain Leon. Good to see you making use of that notebook. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
Mr. Leon, what brings you here? Should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. I just decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh.
Thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Sink me. I'd be ready to make a grave of me hammock. It's Mick and Mac. Oi, ain't you
What?
Nick and Knack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brained ninny. You bird-brained ninny. You're that kid what gave us quite the lash and back in Dripple Slime. What? It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Nick.
That's quite enough.
Captain.
Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
Got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness o' Leon Bestral. Now we be having the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
Glad to see you two singing a new tune.
Well,
As am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go.
All right.
Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, ya half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. I thought you were going to go into the pub. So, lass, how do your travels fare?
Well,
Still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, it'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
you don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Ah, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. Passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
Were you two close?
Aye.
Aye, Balthazar and I were like brothers.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in that Balthazar? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Yep. Follow me.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. It's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime?
I'm sorry.
Really sorry, but I couldn't.
Hmm?
What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are you? This is Captain Leon Bestral.
Ah!
Leon Bestral, Scourge of the Seas? I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I heard all about you in your famous words. What were they again? The strong take while the weak quake? Those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Ha! Do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works.
Hmm.
You really don't plan to steal it, do you? I want to steal it. I see. So the rumors of the great pirates Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
Huh. He sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But...
However, it's a precious family heirloom, and I'm afraid I cannot part with it without recompense. How's it a precious family heirloom? It can't be that old if Leon knew Balthazar.
What?
But earlier said it was just going to throw it away. If you're truly the Leon Bestral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
You see...
I'm but a lowly merchant, you see, nothing in comparison to your grandeur. But there is one thing we have in common, a desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant of the king of Farion. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend says he used that same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Bestral, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. How dare he use that map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time.
Hey.
You just really gonna leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now, I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight. Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hands. I'll find a way to get it to him. You said you'd trade the map for Edbart's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Of course she's gonna find it. Purchase Edbart's shield. I don't want to purchase Edbart's shield. What if I pilfered Edbart's shield? You really want that map, don't you? Alright, see, it's Therian. Therian. Coming in with the logic. I do, for Mr. Leon's sake. I could steal it for you, you know. Yes, that's what we should do. I'd rather you didn't. I can handle this myself. He wants a trade and he'll have it. That's what I do best. I'll show him who's the best merchant around. Well, I see my help's not needed here. Though, thought I'd act like the gallant type, but clearly you're a lady who prefers the leading role. You bet. After all, how could I call myself a real merchant if I refuse this challenge? How indeed. Just let me steal it anyways. Let me do it. I guess we're gonna have to buy it. So who's selling it? This cat.
Hello.
I got plenty of wares from traveling around. Kudos, I guess. Spike shield, plate shield, elemental shield. I don't think I need any of that. take that. Oh, we got a discount. Well, that seems like a waste of money to me. Those are way overpriced. Took me many journeys to amass such quality goods. Always looking for a bargain. I really don't see any point in doing that. There was somebody in the house, wasn't there? Alright, I bought it. Yep, Edbard's shield goes to them.
Ah.
Back so soon.
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. That's a big old shield. My word, I can't believe you actually found it. But this symbol and this weight. All these scars, there's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
Most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map as promised. Couldn't I just paid him 2,000 leafs? But however did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. Or the 6,000 leaves I guess I paid for it. I did get that mighty discount. Before taking up his trade years ago, he tried his hands at various odd jobs with no intent of committing to anything in particular. It's only after he stumbled upon a collection of antiques bequeathed to him by his grandfather that he resolved to become a merchant, a profession to which he is ill-suited. But I got smarter bartering. You have a better chance of getting a discount when you purchase items.
Hello.
All right, Leon.
Mr. Leon!
I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map. Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding the shield for that. Then I won't. Thank you, lass. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at the shop?
You see...
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. Felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. About Balthazar and me. We were but lads when the sea first called to us. As we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Aye, aye, sir!
Balthazar, that bastard.
This timeline makes no sense. Leon said that they were young together, so him and Balthazar are about the same age, but that dude's grandfather passed on the map to him. So that means Leon, for all intents and purposes, is like 100 years old, right? But I thought it said he was just like in his 40s.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving in a slum, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away toward a seemingly unreachable place. Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something? I never wanted to be a pirate.
What?
When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing. But it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of that dream after becoming a pirate. But these days, it's all I'd be thinking about. Leon, do you have something precious to you? Aye, fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If you win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Oh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
If I win, ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
That's how our final race began, but Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas, found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. What? This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But Seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this last, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. Let's go find that treasure. Yar! Treasure. Up to me. Mr. Leon lost more than just a race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure. Hee hee.
All right.
Time to put this map to use. Let's find that jammy. For the Forgotten Grotto.
So, they were friends, I see. Hmm? What is it, Tressa?
Well, it sounds like Mr. Leon and Mr. Balthazar got along so well. If they had worked together as pirates, they would have been unbeatable. So why did they insist on being rivals instead?
Mayhap they vied with each other precisely because they admired each other so. When a man of action meets another, his first instinct is to prove himself better. I understand well the hearts of men like Leon. I once felt the same about Earhart. What is it this time? You're a thoughtful one today.
The look on your face just now reminded me so much of Mr. Leon's face when he talked about Mr. Balthazar.
Oh, is that so?
More travel banter.
It couldn't be.
Eldrate, the Ore of Legend. You know of it, Professor Albright?
Oh yes, otherwise known as the Eye of the Sea. So beautiful.
Men liken it to the eye of a goddess. Or so my tomes tell me. Never observed an actual specimen with my own eyes. It is also written that you can see an ocean inside if you peer long enough. A whole ocean? With fish and seaweed and everything? I would be surprised to say the least if the view offered quite so much detail. Truth be told, all the accounts are hearsay. Not one author has claimed to have found one of the stones. Though not for want of effort, it has long been sought after by pirates, kings, and would-be treasure hunters. And me. Suddenly I really want to find it. Now that's the spirit. Let's go steal it. I'm cool with going to treasure hunting. What's my health? Let's go take a nap at the end. Good lord, I'm 50 hours in. 50. I haven't finished one single story yet. This game is absurd. Oh, I still have on the oh right, that was not the map. I wanted the map. Like, no fight. On... yeah, evasive maneuvers. That's nice and all, but I don't really need that. I am not want for any more skill points. I have a plenty.
I've done my research on
Ooh, big old boar.
Out of my way.
We're probably gonna want to stab that guy. Gargantuan boar. Alright. Yep. I should have just done sword.
Victory shall
Should have just done sword.
To ashes with you.
That was not the boar's weakness. Let's do lightning. Nope, that's not it either.
My turn.
Death!
Not dagger.
The battle is truly...
My turn.
What about that? Dead.
Where's the nearest tavern?
We'll figure it out the next time we go up against the gargantuan boar. Heyo.
This is the beginning.
Oh, and it didn't take long to go against him again. Bow.
My turn.
Yeah, I kind of want to murder you first.
The battle is truly joy.
Perfect.
My turn now.
Let's see about Blizzard.
Cold yet?
No.
Now, what next?
Could be light or dark.
Plain right.
Must be dark.
Let's do this.
Just crank it up to 11. We'll do fire again.
To ashes with you. Time to close up shop.
Easy peasy. No sweat. I've got some stuff I should probably sell as well in the inventory. I've plundered a lot of sellable loots.
Step right up.
So what is it, dark? Yeah, I figured. I think I went through everything. I mean, it would have been that or wind. Wind was the only one that I hadn't used yet. That's unfortunate. I don't have anybody that uses dark.
How about you?
Alright, second serving is popping for Ulbrich a little more frequently now. I could be happy about that. Why not? Let's boost it. It worked!
You should have studied harder.
Even after purchasing all of those extra skills, I still have a ton of skill points. It's just crazy.
I've done my research on you.
Hello, Mr. Crab.
Out of my way.
They call them green scissors.
The battle is truly joy.
You know how you open up a crab? With an axe. Oh, yes.
Let's do this.
That wasn't their weakness.
Interesting dilemma.
Try Blizzard.
Attempt this, no
I don't think that was it.
Thus
That's okay.
ends your
If I run across green scissors again, Cyrus will tell us what it is. Feeling great. Hey, we're already here. Okay, the Forgotten Grotto. That was convenient and close. I thought he sailed here. Or, well, a treasure map doesn't mean that's where he... I figured it'd be on an island somewhere, you know? It's a treasure map. Guess pirates can hide things on the mainland. Why not? Oh, I thought I saw something over there. I did not.
Let us fight with
Hey!
honor.
He's got a feather in his cap. That's a real pirate. Yar. Davy Bones. You fought Davy Bones before.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
Doesn't matter. They're all dead. Did I tell you?
Close up shop.
Dude, oh man. I love getting that money. Given the fact I have so many job points, I should probably go about like actually spending them and making use of it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Fire.
Out of my
Graham.
way.
Those elements are gonna lay waste to me here. Yep.
No!
Lightning element.
Now, what next?
It's interesting that it's fire that they're weak to and they're a lightning element.
My turn now.
It lived. Amazing.
Out of my way.
The battle.
Interesting. A miracle like no other.
Let's
See if she can kill him. Alright.
You got more than you bargained for.
Got a free heal. Everything is free now. For the most part, infinite skill points. Oh, that's a shame. Dead-ended right there. This isn't a very, difficult dungeon.
Open for business.
At least so far. It looks like there's 2 save points in here.
Here I go. Cold yet?
I love it.
Thus ends your
Making
lesson.
quick work of enemies. Not having to break a sweat. Healing Great Punch. An Herb of Light. What does an Herb of Light do? Oh, blindness. Okay. I haven't really used any of this. Revives a single unconscious ally. We got all those olives of life.
Let us fight with honor.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we gotta do Firestorm.
To ashes with you.
And of course, Cyrus attacks last. As slow as molasses.
battle is truly joy.
What is the logical course of action? An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other. My turn.
Oh, that was dumb.
Now then.
I completely forgot that.
Let's do this. Time to close up
Oh,
shop.
it's all good. Nothing bad really happened there. We're healed. We're fine. Now we are inside the Forgotten Grotto. Hello.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Maybe axe again? Nope. How about... not dagger.
Here I go.
Why do the little bats hit so hard? Don't be mean, little bats. Hey, and that was also the scorpion's weakness. Okay.
A tempest of shall rage. You should have studied harder.
Am I really just gonna find the treasure? Seems like there's something off elsewhere in this cave. We're not... What am I missing here?
Let us fight with honor.
What? Is there a path
Out
up
of my
top
way.
that I missed? I'm missing something. What can I do? I can do sword. Take out one of the bats.
How about you?
At least the scorpions don't hit that hard.
You should have studied harder.
I'm so confused why there was a save point there. I figured this was gonna continue to lead me on. What am I missing? Ah, there we are. That was what I was missing. Let's go to the right first.
It's a good day for battle.
I was
Out
missing
of my
the
way.
down path.
Try that. How about you?
I need a more powerful dagger. Dagger does not do a lot of damage. Let's pick on Therian Day.
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno scorched the land.
What to do?
Ah, they're both hurt. Doesn't matter which one I do.
How about you? With each battle, I grow stronger.
I'm also not having to use anybody else's skills other than Tressa and Cyrus. I was gonna say, are we all on the same level? We're all darn close, though. Yay. Sledgehammer. What? I was really hoping that was gonna be a... Take that off. Right. What is sledgehammer then? It's gotta be a weapon, right? Oh man, it's a staff? Physical attack 171, elemental 98. What do I have on Tressa right now? I've got the forbidden staff. Yeah, nothing's gonna... 285 is too much. What about him though? Oh heck no. We got a 300 boost in elemental attack. That's never coming off. I could see that being useful if you wanted to have a little bit of physical attack on one of the characters. One of the clerics or mages. I could see that being helpful.
Step right up.
Let's take out one of the bats then. One less attack.
No.
And, oh. I guess it doesn't matter what I'm doing now.
Here I go. Cold yet?
Oh, that was dumb. I couldn't do anything to the skeleton though. Still dumb. We don't need
And that's that.
It is indeed that. Heal Tressa. Despite the fact that we have a absolutely obscene amount of health points, doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference. The enemies here just hit like tanks.
Ready or not, here I come. What to do?
Now, what to do? Maybe we should do Blizzard.
How about you?
Nice. Crank him up.
Thus ends your lesson.
More offshoots or hidden paths? That's certainly.
Ready or not, here I come.
Who's attack? Oh. Guess we can. I can stop one of the bats from attacking at least. Can't do anything about the scorpions.
The battle is truly joined.
think it matters. Let's hack a scorpion.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of light shall reign.
What to do?
Awesome. I wasn't sure that I was gonna clear that out
Got
in the
more
first
than
round.
you bargained for.
Hey. Vivifying stone. Whatever that is. It's mine now.
I've done my research on you.
What to do?
Mm-hmm.
Out of my way.
Nice. I'll be able to take out the skeleton before it attacks.
Victory shall be mine.
One less enemy I have to worry about.
Now,
Second serving seems to be popping off a lot more frequently now. That is definitely awesome.
Out of my way.
Hey, Therian with another attack.
Here I come! How's that?
Take the level up. Means more SP for her, right? By 1 point. That's helpful.
time to teach you a lesson. Now then.
Yeah, I can take out a bat with attacks. Ooh, and another.
Out of my way.
What to do?
12. I get 1 point every time I cast. I'm down.
Thus,
Therian should level up here, right?
Yeah.
So I should just heal up Therian, and we are good to go. Man, he has no health. Therian's a little squishy too, but his defense is so much better than Cyrus. I don't even think Cyrus's defense is all that bad. I thought it was pretty high. But maybe I have some garbage thing on him and I'm just using it for... No. 441. He has better physical defense than Therian. I don't understand how the defense is working, to be perfectly honest. Ulbrich has 486, and his physical defense outshines everyone. I mean, obviously, but it doesn't make sense to me. I may be able to give her something better since the extra 35 SP isn't necessary anymore. Whoa. I can't. I mean, it's better physical defense, but that is not better elemental defense. The elemental defense takes a massive hit there. Not gonna do it. No sir, not gonna do it. I'm gonna say we're gonna fight a giant crab. It's probably not a giant crab. What's that? It's Big Kitty.
Let's do this.
It's headed this way. Oh, that is an awesome looking giant kitty. It's a saber-toothed tiger. We gotta find some weaknesses here. This is Tressa, so maybe bow?
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'm gonna roll with spear. Oh yeah.
My turn now.
He done nukified the saber-toothed tiger in the first round.
Victory shall be mine.
The venom-toothed tiger. I'm sorry, the venom-toothed tiger.
Out of my way!
Let's do this.
No follow-up. I don't know what's more powerful. Probably the magic.
To ashes with you.
Definitely the magic.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I wonder what his other weakness is. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just wonder what it is.
Yes.
Oh my damn!
Oh no!
That hurt.
What's this now?
Oh god. I gotta heal more.
A miracle like no other.
It's gonna be pointless on Cyrus.
No.
Poison shouldn't
Out of
last
my way.
too long. Bow action. Sweet. One more, come on.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Out of
We're
my
good
way.
here. Man. I don't have like a cure-all. Like, hey, let's cure everyone of poison. Let's screw it. He can suffer. Oh man, I could totally use the hunter skill. Rain of arrows on this guy. That'll help.
I'm ready. Are you?
Not yet. We don't have anything worthwhile. None of this stuff hits strong. Let's go for it. It wasn't bad.
What's this now?
Genuinely wasn't bad.
Focus is unparalleled.
Here I go. I won't hold back. To ashes with you.
That's pretty good.
My turn.
Alright, we got it down to about half health.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. I shall cleave you in two.
An interesting dilemma.
2,000 is still good.
To
The
ashes
big
with you.
attacks that we'd like, but ooh, she is stronger now.
Yes.
Son of a
Let's do
bitch.
this.
I'm gonna actually heal him with this one, right? Yeah.
Let me help.
Now then.
I definitely need to heal him.
You shall be healed.
Alright, I could do the bow attack here, rain of arrows. What? More than 2 hit him. Oh, it was like 4. He was at 10. That's right. Rough. We should be able to break him here.
My turn.
Even better. We'll do that again.
And
well, he's down to 1.
My turn now.
And dead. Not too bad of a boss.
Than you bargained for.
Not too bad. Now to get that treasure. This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map.
Wow!
Wowzers. It's gorgeous.
Oh?
And what's this? A letter?
Yeah!
Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. Yeah. Eldrite in letter from Balthazar. They just gonna warp me out of here? Fine. Great. Thanks. I assume he's still at the pub. He is.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this. Hmm.
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. This was also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter.
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Is that all the letter said?
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that you'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak. Just like ye, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure? In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar, I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship. I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
It's... I don't know yet. But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
Bon voyage! Toodaloo!
Bon voyage and toodaloo. Wonderful.
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction. Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
What's up, Boss of Doom? How you doing on this very fine Thursday? At least someone is live today? What do you mean? I know Twitch has been having like issues left and right over the past few days, especially since they did that big ol' update. Or do you mean like a lot of the people that you follow aren't streaming today? I'm streaming. I'm live. I'm doing my thing. I'm having fun. You can hang out here. Alright, so where is her last one? Ooh. I don't think I've gone all the way up to Grandport. Yeah, I can't work there. Why is that open then? Level 45. I kind of want to do hers. Well, okay. That happens sometimes. That happens from time to time. There have certainly been instances where I've been at a lack. Oh no. I also follow, like, a ton of different people, though. It's rare that everybody is off. And I usually try to find people that, you know, some do like early morning stuff, some do evening, some do midday. So most of the time, stuff is covered. There's a handful of late night streamers that I follow. Gotta expand those horizons. But I'm also highly entertaining, sometimes. Once in a while. Every so often. I'm entertaining. Kind of want to keep going with Tressa. She's been fun. I think that's what I should do. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to do hers. I'm excited to see what happens. Let's go check out how Tressa's going to end here. I think I'm going to take a wager and say each one has 5 chapters. Oh, there's a side quest here. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago, and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I haven't stopped believing that the captain is still alive out there somewhere. Great man he was. You'd know him anywhere by his long beard. Should you ever see such a man in your travels, I'd be mighty pleased if you could bring him here to me. Left behind. those are very panicky emotes. I think I did everything here. I don't think that there's anything else left for me to do. I think I done plundered and stole and bought everything I had to. Goldshore Manor District. Hey, no, there's still... I haven't been here in forever. You lost Fortnite? You mean you lost all of Fortnite? Or... Hello? You just lost a match in Fortnite. A Leviathan egg. Egg of a great sea beast found in Captain's Bane. 'Tis be mine! A rather young fisherman, what he lacks in experience he makes up with enthusiasm, working hard to support his beloved who supports him in turn. He now brings home every catch, even poisonous fish and strange debris. That's hilarious. It's just a match. Well, then it's not the end of the world. Better things can happen. Jump back in there. Do some murdering. If it makes you feel any better, I've never won a Fortnite match.
Oh dear.
There's right fearsome beasts lurking in the sea near here. If you dare set out in a boat, it'll come right for you, which means that fishing is out of the question. Scourge o' the seas. Never once won one. So, I mean, you know, if I've never won one, you can't let one match get you down. Where's the hidden item? But I've never really played Fortnite, so you know. A merchant master who provides all manner of food and sundries of various peoples and interests, particularly those of the coastlands.
Oh.
Some of the merchants who service my merchantry have been having a spot of trouble with bandits. If something isn't done about it soon, I may have difficulty getting stock in for my customers. That won't do at all. Something has to be done about these bandits. I have a safe route. I already did it. I got you, boss. I see. Yes, I bet the bandits don't frequent a road like this. It's only a little bit out of the way. It shouldn't be too much of a burden on the merchants either. I'll start telling all the merchant groups about this road. We should be back in business in no time. Been a real help here. Really been at our wits' end. Can't believe you even found this place. Never even knew there was such a road here. Suppose it's just like business. Sometimes you overlook unexpected opportunities. Ooh, 11,000? I'm so wealthy. Yeah, I think I've played all of like an hour's worth of Fortnite, and I quickly realized that this is not the game for me. I like winning. Winning is fun. That's why I play Rocket League terribly. I at least am around 50% win rate in Rocket League, which makes me happy. Okay. Let's go march on up and do Tressa. Ooh. I think I need to heal. I do. But winning isn't always everything. It's about getting better. And the more you play, the better you will get at the game. So, yeah, you may not win every match, but the more time you put in, the more practice you get, the more you understand mechanics. I mean, you're never going to understand your opponents because, well, people are unpredictable. But you can start to get ideas of what works better against people and what doesn't. Like how you can take advantage of situations. Or I like to think you can. I don't know how like matchworking or anything like that works in Fortnite though. That's one thing I know nothing about. I want to go down there and into that cave. I feel like there's stuff to plunder. Yarr. Oh, I don't have anything.
Let's do this.
They are doing no damage. He did a little damage, but not a lot.
Great inferno scorched the land.
You should
Yeah.
have studied harder.
I think it's supposed to rain around here too, or at least be cloudy all day long, which is unfortunate, but not terrible. We certainly need some rain around here. Been rather dry for the past while.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
It's definitely supposed to rain tomorrow. We're supposed to get some gnarly thunderstorms.
Now then.
Alright, I could do something with an area.
Nice try.
Desperation attack. Not a very strong desperation attack. I don't mind the rain. I like thunderstorms. They're some of my favorite things in the world.
Great inferno scorched the land.
Not bad.
I like sitting out on the porch and watching the rain just, you know, come down in droves and watch the lightning off in the distance. It's always cool. Captain's Bane. That's what I wanted, right? Said that there was some monster out and about attacking. I think this is what I wanted. I used to really dislike thunderstorms, but that's because our power used to go out all the time. But it's not the case so much anymore. Power doesn't really go out. They have updated whatever crappy infrastructure that they had way back when, and I don't really mind it.
With honor.
Ice.
Out of my way.
It's unfortunate. That hurt. Do it again.
An interesting dilemma.
How do you feel about the rain boss of Doom? The only downside about rain means I just have to cut the grass more often. Didn't even kill one of them. Nope.
No.
Let's do time to close up shop.
Victory. These enemies aren't terribly difficult. It's not like the chapter enemies. These ones are a bit more of a pushover.
Step right up.
A cat! 2 cats! That's a lot of cats!
How about you?
Oh. Never gonna get it. I'll go after the level 2 cat. Yup. Bye, cat. Bye, cat. Stupid cats. Always running away. Mossy tortoise.
What next?
Wind, huh? Let's try lightning.
Here I go.
Do a whole lot. We gotta find their weakness here.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn.
Okay, it wasn't that. How about axe? Nope.
Victory shall be mine.
Sword? Alright. That's good.
Now, what next?
Blizzard?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Wasn't Blizzard, but they're
Not
dead.
bad. A passing.
Oh, no, I have to go up and around and over. That's a good answer. It's a good answer. Lightning bolt, kapow.
Right up.
That's pretty much nails a thunderstorm on the head. I forgot. Lightning is not their weakness. You can do axe.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Unfortunate. This is all unfortunate.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
At least it hits everyone.
Out of my way.
Sweet.
cut you
Kill
down!
everyone, right? Nope. Close.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh. Alright.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, it sucks that they're all wind.
The battle is truly joined.
I really can't do much to them. I want hacks. They do not hit too hard. Turtle's gonna do some damage. Eh, no.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
I don't know if I should do that or just stick with scholar skills. How much do they do? They do around 800, so it's better than
Out of my way.
everything else that we have.
How about you?
It's not worth it. That'll kill him. Cool.
Thus ends your lesson.
What's together? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a paper shredder? Or is it making spaghetti? Shredding together? That's a pasta maker. I can't tell. It looks like a paper shredder. I'm going with paper shredder. That's my assumption.
I'll make this
Or it's
quick.
making spaghetti. Maybe it just looks like spaghetti because I'm hungry.
My turn.
Shredding. Shredding. Shredding, shredding. Shredding together. Who's shredding?
Victory shall be mine.
I would just attack. Let's see if they have more health. Oh wow, nice. Way to go, Obrick. I don't like these fights. This is not fun.
My turn now. Hear the thunder roar.
Yeah, it's better to do that. Even if they're not breaking, still better to do that.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn.
Okie dokie.
Here I go.
Yeah, that was a better idea.
Bargain for.
Shame will be useful? Face palming? Why would face palming be useful? Did I do something stupid? I tend to do a lot of dumb things. What? How do I get to that?
Time to teach you a lesson.
I tend to do a lot of dumb stuff.
Do this.
I don't have a choice.
Hold ya.
Now then.
I don't understand then. I'm at a complete loss.
My way.
Oh, you're just going through emotes? That's fine. You're saying that's going to be useful at some point. I don't follow. I'm out. My brain doesn't follow. Hey, broken. That is a very happy individual. With wings.
Let's do this.
That did not kill him.
Now. With each
I don't think I've ever
I grow stronger.
seen that emote before. It's one of the standard ones, isn't it? I don't really pay attention a lot to all the emotes that are out there. Plus, everyone has their own emotes. How do I get to that treasure chest? How did I miss that?
I've done my research on you.
I'm not liking these fights. These fights are annoying. Oh, I really need to heal Cyrus. Holy crap.
Out of my way.
Let's focus on one at a time.
Here I go.
Dang it. I do have Holy Light.
Damn.
I'm an idiot.
What to do?
I'm such an idiot. That does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, time to heal Cyrus.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
That is an angry flying magician lady. It's a strange octopus. How can an octopus only... It's not an octopus, you know. Can't be an octopus if it only has 2 arms. That one apparently has a really nubby arm. There was a treasure chest over here. On the... Oh, man, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Okay.
Now then.
These fights are a touch annoying just because of how long that they're taking. Well played. Not. Thank you. Thank you for the sarcasm. I appreciate it. Makes me feel good on the inside. So why does everything have wings? Shit, she's confused. For quite a few turns. There we are. I don't know why I was taking my time with these guys when I can just hack them to death.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
The good old rainbow kappa. Oh, dude, I want healing. We got handled. I want at least one more fight before I get to the stage. Oh, there's a crab. That is a big ass crab. Reaper crab. I'm gonna use my axe on it. Yeah. Oh god. Please don't pick on Therian.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. So it's probably this. No, it's not.
Now then.
Oh. More octopus action. I don't know. Lightning maybe? Perfect. We actually have a decent weakness that can do something. Wonderful.
Out of my way.
My turn.
I'll have her crank up the light a bit.
Hear the thunder roar.
I get memes.
How's that?
I don't get memes. I get memes. I know a meme or two. Bags of memes. I don't get memes. Yeah, man. We're gonna take it out. Leviathan. Sounded like a creaky old door. Alright, boss fight time. Ooh, it looks more like a kraken than a leviathan. And he summoned urchins? Let's try the sea urchin, crimson urchin. Nope.
Now, what next?
Lightning. Gotta be, right? Alright, one of them. Lightning.
What's this?
Hell no, why did he get so many turns? This is unfortunate.
How about you?
He gets 3 turns every time. And he can knock my people unconscious. That's not good.
This will heal your wounds.
What to do?
That's a good question, what to do. Gotta take out at least one of them. Oh, no, let's try Blizzard on the other. It's not good. Oh god, I didn't realize Cyrus was so hurt. Oh, thank goodness.
Here.
Didn't realize he just had 23 hit points. Pick on Cyrus. Yep,
Victory
pick on
shall
him.
be mine.
Alright. Let's try
I
level.
will cut you down.
Yeah, at least it was one of them. I broke him, that's good.
My turn.
I need more... Damn it.
What to do?
I tried Blizzard, let's do Firestorm. Perfect, okay. Do another Firestorm. Oh, he's gonna hurt me. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Interesting dilemma.
I actually have to do this. I have to heal more.
A miracle like no other.
I didn't want to do that. Sea urchin's almost down. Come on.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
This is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Holy
Here I go.
crap. Let's just crank her to 11. No, let's not do it. Let's say 1. We'll do lightning. Alright. That at least limits that. The Therian is unconscious.
What's this? How about you?
So is Cyrus. This is really unfortunate.
Heal your wounds.
I need all of them.
What to do?
We're gonna be able to break them here.
What is the logical course of action?
I should probably heal with Cyrus.
What to do?
I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's why we did that. Do some serious attacking. Yeah.
Victory shall be mine.
This is uncool.
My blade is unbending.
And amputation.
I shall cleave you in two.
What is the logical course of action?
Healing. Healing is the logical course of action.
A miracle like no other.
He just got out of being unconscious. I don't think I can afford to...
To ashes with you.
revive him from being unconscious. I need the hits on
Shall be mine.
the Leviathan. Give me 2. Oh, but he's not weak to the axe or sword. How about spear? Spear.
Here I go.
Oh man. Right, we actually will spend a turn getting him out of it. What is this? Unconscious is awakening? No. Clarity? It's confusion. Clamor? What is it? Oh, revival.
Let me help.
Okay, so I can use his bow skills to weaken the Kraken.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Need to build up Cyrus's boost. I could be giving items to people. Screw it.
My blade is unbending.
This should put him in the red. I hope. It did. Maybe we can get lucky here. What does that do? Attack all foes with a dagger dealing damage proportional to your speed. Sure, let's see what that does.
Time to steal the show.
What to do?
Didn't do anything bad, it just wasn't that strong. Oh, I should have healed. Am I down to 2? That happens.
My turn now.
I can't control any of that. People come and go. It's their prerogative. It's their decision. It's what happens. I have no issue with it. Now we could just do like that. Let's see if I can get him out of this before next turn. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gambling. Gambling big time.
How about you?
1,000 spears. And killed it.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. You know, people pop in for a second and either they see something they enjoy or they're just like, ah, this is boring, I'm getting out of here. Leave him be. All that beast wanted was for you to return that egg you were holding. Sure. Now that I turned him into calamari. Now go. Grr. We're all just trying to survive in this world, be we beast or man. Sometimes we've got to hunt others to survive. Sometimes we're the ones that get hunted. But we did it to survive. We don't hunt each other out of pleasure. Humans do. Never take a life when you don't have to. That lesson can take a mighty long time to learn. Leviathan shield, huh? Is that set? Holy crap, look at all that money I got. What's the Leviathan shield? Ooh-wee. Reduces ice damage taken. Evasion really drops, though. I'm not putting that on. Got any more words of wisdom? Youngins will inherit these seas some days. That's why it's important to make sure they learn what really matters now, before old hands like myself are all gone. I really need to heal. That was awesome. That was a very tough fight. I love it. I love it when there's like a bit of a challenge that goes along with those. That's so cool. So now I'm going to go up north to go check out Tressa. Start her story up. Oh, he needs his... The guy down there needs me to find people for him. And did I complete... Yeah, I completed that one. Okay, great. Let's go continue on. That was a cool fight. I enjoyed destroying the massive Kraken. Leviathan. Leviathan's supposed to be a whale. Kraken's supposed to be a giant octopus. Or squid. I don't know. It's one or the other.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Oh, right. He doesn't have a spear.
Here I go! To ashes with you!
Oh, I maybe should have stayed at the end.
No,
I'll be alright.
Not bad.
I did not expect that weak hit to kill him. I was just like, screw it. To the right. There's nothing up there to the left.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Ooh. I've never seen any of these foes before. They're brand new. Lightning, huh? Let's do lightning.
Hear the thunder.
Perfect.
Out of my way.
Let's say Bird King?
Now then.
I didn't read its name. Sea Bird King. Dead either way.
Thus ends your lesson.
That's interesting. We handled them. Good lord. It's 9,000 for each individual class to get everything from them. 1,200. Nobody needs to be healed though, right? I like the jingle bells.
Open for business.
Alright, birds, what do we got?
How about you?
No, I can do that.
Out of my way.
Try dagger. No. Oh my!
Here I go.
That was a hell of a hit. Let's try lightning first. I'd say they were Fisher Kings?
An interesting dilemma.
Kingfisher. Close enough. Oh man, they're gonna be wind, aren't they?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
They are gonna be wind. Could be bow.
The battle is truly joy.
Holy crap, these guys. Oh, I got this. That didn't do enough. Alright, we'll try fire. I didn't think that was gonna do it. I definitely did not think it was gonna do it. Let's just have her go all out. Alright, Cyrus. Kill him. Nuke him.
Thus ends your lesson.
Holy crap. I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit so hard, but man. Really thought I had better defense than all of this. You know what? We're gonna use Cyrus. For nothing. That'd be dumb. Just use an old. Hey, old guy.
Fine
I'm a wandering writer. I travel the world writing my books as I flit from place to place. Just put out a new volume, in fact. Perhaps you heard of it. The Ancient Capitals, I called it. It's done rather well for itself. And even after I had to cut so much material from it, oh, the things I know I could fill several volumes. Not just the paltry one. Okay. What can I steal from you? A rare stone. This popular author travels the world writing stories about people he meets, rumors he hears, and places he visits along his way. His elaborate and colorful descriptions, which bring the world within the pages to life, have been highly praised by readers. 61. I think I may need to guide him somewhere at some point. I bet you he's somebody I have to do that with.
Open for business.
I do not like the Kingfisher. He is a mean, mean bird.
Let's do this.
Nah, we're gonna do merchant stuff.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Not too worried about the crabs. We could do bow.
Victory shall be mine.
Break them. Now I can attack one of the crabs. Okay, so only one gets to. Oh, I should have attacked the other one. It's all good. See if I can kill it. Nope.
Hear the thunder.
Okay, those fights are definitely more difficult. They don't give nearly as much as experience as I would have expected them to. I have found definitely other areas that have given more experience than that. 20,000. Heck yeah. What do we have? Where do I need to go? Grandport to the east. I don't know where they... I don't know how to continue that way, though. I didn't heal Cyrus. That could end up biting me. We didn't get the jump on either. One more. Yeah, that's not good. Don't hit Cyrus? It didn't hit Cyrus.
How about you?
That'll work. That'll work. That at least takes the Kingfisher out of hitting me. Oh, she gets another back-to-back turn.
My turn.
No. Therian gets to go again. That's cool.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Alright, now that everyone's broken, we can actually
Out of my way.
do some murdering. I wanted to attack the Kingfisher.
No thing. Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, thank goodness.
You should have studied harder.
Guess I'll have to do some healing. Okay, that is not the way to go. But it was the way to get a treasure chest. Oh, there's a path off to the right. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
What the hell is this?
An interesting dilemma.
Please don't kill me. Hey.
Hear the thunder.
Alright, that one has a weakness to bow, so we're gonna try bow on whatever this thing is. The Seabird King. It did not work.
Victory shall be mine.
Axe? Sword? No.
Out of my way.
Axe? Come on, axe. Really unfortunate.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
still worked out in the end.
Studied harder.
They were tough. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a minute. Alright, so to the east is Grandport. There is our cave. Let's see if there's still anything over here. What? It's a land whale?
What to do?
What are they doing to me? This is all just mean.
The winds of fortune are howling. Ah!
Out of my way.
Wow. I don't know what to do.
Now, what next?
We're all gonna die. The whale is weak to electricity. I'm going to 1,000 spears it. Stop attacking the same one. Attack a different one. There's the rain. Fuck. Lightning. I don't know what to do.
Hear the thunder roar.
My turn. I tried axe. Let's see if bow. Come on, attack one more time.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't know what this guy's weakness is. Did I try axe on him? Let's try sword. This is bad.
Can't end like this.
Really bad.
The battle is truly joined.
Really, really bad.
Use this.
My turn.
I feel like I don't have a choice. I mean, they're the ones that do a lot of damage. I need to have them alive. Just don't do that huge... No. No!
Out of my way.
I don't know what that was sleep? Shit.
I'm ready. Are you? Drown.
Well, I killed it.
Let's do this.
No. Let's just do lightning. Ulbrich is asleep. That doesn't help us. I don't want to do that again. That was painful. It was genuinely painful. Please no more giant whales. It's the cave. Lock of the Lost King. I'm just gonna run in and save. I should go into town before I go exploring through something like that, because I could easily have a side quest or some such thing to do. Let's just go to town. Keep my fingers crossed that it's quick here.
Step right up. My turn now.
really wish her wind attack hit more than once. That would be really helpful.
Victory shall be mine.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Varian?
Out of my way.
Awesome. Doesn't matter which one. Come on, one more.
What to do?
It'll stop one from attacking.
The battle is truly joined.
Good lord.
My turn.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Thus ends your lesson.
Ulbrick is now my default healer. That's hilarious. I don't like taking him out of combat just to heal.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Not good. Lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Victory shall be mine.
Nice. Oh man, what should I do? Maybe he'll get another attack here. I can get lucky. Oh, patience paid off. That's gonna weaken all of them. I can break all three now. I was gambling there, thinking that maybe I'd get patience and maybe I wouldn't.
What to do?
I would have been able to at least do something to one of those small crabs. Let's get in town before more bad stuff happens. Grandport. We're gonna hold off doing Tress's mission first. Because I want to explore the town and all that, and that would just dump me right in.
A good day to you.
Welcome to Grandport, the largest port city in the coastlands. Anything you might want from all corners of the world can be found here at this trading post. Ever heard of the Merchant's Fair? As a matter of fact, I have. Ever heard of being stolen from? You know what? Let's save. I don't want to fail on an 80% steal. I know there's bound to be other things that I would like to procure from individuals. Victor's Spear. Hill Cleaver. Dude, 221? Let's see here. Nobody's gonna touch that, but is that more powerful? No, it's still not more powerful than that, but there was a lance that we got? A Victor's Spear, right? That's more powerful than this. But her speed plummets. Not a chance. Victor's Spear was definitely better than Imperial. It boosts my attack. That was good stuff. Oh, what else did he have? He had an adamantite shield and a Justice Breaker. Let's check out that Justice Breaker. That's a nifty thing to have, huh? 98 and 188. I don't care about elemental attack on Therian. Official Grandport Merchant. Weapons and armor. Well, that's what we acquired.
Huh?
You wish to board? If not, stay out of the way of the crew. What? What boat? You're nowhere near a boat, dude. An ambitious young man who works at the wharf in Grandport. He helps merchants unload their items and is learning the various things from his employer that he might one day become a trader. Most intriguing. I don't know if that was really intriguing or not there, Cyrus. We're gonna go with no. A no. It is really downpouring. Holy crap. Alright, we're done there. What do we have with you? Hello?
Welcome.
Specialize in minerals and rare stones. Could I interest you in any of my wares? Probably not, but let's see what you have for sale. Lapis lazuli. I'm gonna steal lapis lazuli. Oh, yes I am. Why pay for it? A merchant who deals with ore the world over, carrying everything from beautiful and rare crystals to common pebbles in his bag. Sure do need common pebbles. What's up, boss? Might I interest you in something, traveler? A book to keep you entertained on the road, perhaps. My books will lead you to the undiscovered treasures of the world. Let's see about that. Tales from a Faraway Land. It's got a pretty low steal rate. Legends of swashbucklers and trailblazers inspired this merchant to become a seller of adventure books. Recently came into possession of one which tells the tales of 8 travelers, each fascinating and compelling, and cannot seem to put it down. That would be us. My mouth was all jibber-jabbery. I knew what I was reading. I was not saying those words. Let's see if we can... Stop it. See if we can steal. How much is it? 6,000? It's nothing. Still stealing it. Haha. Got your wares.
Welcome.
Mostly deal in weapons, swords, spears, and shields. My place can barely store them all. I got a knight sword, and a heavy blade, and a blade of bravery, and a heavy lance. Come on, gargantuan. And a gargantuan shield. You don't have any of that anymore. He's just a merchant, but he has a hidden item. Which is over to my right.
Hi there.
That merchant there sells the travel journals of many great adventurers. They even write of setting foot into unknown lands that no man had ever before visited. Cool, I guess. Introduction to adventuring. Mine. Born into privilege, this girl spends her days voraciously reading books she ordered from Atlasdam. As her overprotective parents do not allow her to embark on adventures of her own, she instead lets her imagination travel to every corner of the realm. I mean, it sounds terrible. Hi. People around these parts don't seem to care much for my wares. What do you have? Excuse me. An angel saber. Occasionally puts target to sleep. Mine. Imperial helm. Has 124 defense. Unerring earring. Sprightly ring. Critical bracelet. I cared about your wares. Accessories and miscellaneous goods. Nothing really worthwhile on them. Did you hear about that relic that was here in town? It was a sword, they're saying, that belonged to the old knight chappie you know, Sokrath. Soothing dust. Mine. Scrutinize him. A young man prone to affection and exaggeration. Oh, affectation. Sorry. Affectation and exaggeration. To the annoyance of those around him, although once a shy and quiet lad, he became more angry and aggressive after losing someone near and dear to him. Already? Hello? A visitor? I so rarely see anyone else these days. What can I steal from you? Cannot carry anymore. I guess I should sell some Nox root then, huh? One of a pair of brigands who terrorizes the town, he has a knack for creating concoctions which produce thick smoke or befuddle the senses, which he uses to great effect when relieving innocents of their valuables. Yeah, let's tear this dude a new butthole. Oh, it's in the house. I can't go in yet.
How do you do?
Stop by the tavern, wanderer. You boast a vast collection of drink from around the world. Good. Scrutinizer. Beautiful woman who works at the tavern in town. She owes the landlord a large sum and works hard to pay it off. Though he has offered to forgive the debt, she declined out of a sense of obligation to her spendthrift parents.
Faring well?
There is a flourishing outdoor market up ahead. You can find a great many treasures there. I can't wait to go and steal from there. I guarantee you there's going to be a ton of great stuff to procure. Young man who stowed away on a merchant ship and made his way over from the woodlands 6 months ago. He lives at a tavern, has befriended one of the maids, who he learned is being forced to work off a debt. Though she knows nothing of it, he has made plans for them to run away together on a boat. Sounds like a great plan. Hello. Ruinous dust. Got it. The old man who came through not long ago said he was a writer. Apparently he writes all sorts of books to fund his travels. He mentioned some title, what was it again? The Ancient Capitals or something like that. Yep. Okay, let's see now. Good-humored man who frequents the tavern in Grandport, he easily befriends all he meets, claiming good food and spirits will get anyone to talk. This tactic may attribute to his past success as an informant behind enemy lines. You know, food and drink are a good way to get to anybody. Absolutely. Nourishing nut, fortifying nut, magic nut, slippery nut, light nut. I got your nuts. See a squirrel? Dried foods.
Hello.
I've come down from the Cliftlands to see what interesting goods might be available at the fair. The Merchant's Fair, what a wonderful thing.
Splendid.
There are rare novelties from every region. Are there now? You'll have none of them. A cleric who spends more time drinking at the tavern than conducting services at his chapel. In spite of this, he is extremely devout, as many of the other customers at the aforementioned tavern can attest to. I got a hidden item though. What about fighting this bloke? Do you have something I couldn't steal? Oh, the Nox root, that's right. Sure, let's challenge him. It didn't say the reputation was gonna go down or not, so let's throw down with homie.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be.
Right off the jump, it's the sword. Beautiful. That makes life easy. Not hitting too hard either.
How about you?
Will abide.
Cursed witchery.
Oh boy. Aha! Still got him. Alright, don't miss. I didn't miss. Missed both of those though. I'm just gonna whack the guy. I don't think there's any reason to... Here we go. He was in the red. There shouldn't have been much reason to do anything. Hey, I don't even need to stop at the inn. Olbrick is fully healed. Revitalizing jam. Heck yeah.
Oh, hello.
Did you need anything? People so rarely come in here. Lizard amulet. Come on, don't fail. That's unfortunate. Don't fail again. %? Yeah, we're definitely coming back and dealing with her. I'm not gonna risk it right now. What? Oh. Haha. There's the other one. Coin pouch. I wanted to sell some Nox root. Was that it? I got a ton of Nox root. That's this. Get off my screen, Nox root. Yeah, I got a ton of it. Let's sell 30 of it. So I don't need it. Okay. Now we can sell this garbage again. All this extra stuff that I have. Oops, I wanted 7. Oh man, I'm wealthy. I almost have 1 million. Went up close to 100,000 there. That was pretty good. I'm sure I could go through and sell a ton of these weapons and stuff. I'm just not doing it. Let's go deal with the old woman. Let's first try to scrutinize her. Since it's a little higher. We're gonna find out pretty quickly how much it costs to heal my reputation in town. Let's see what it costs to heal the reputation. $100,000? What? 100,000? That's absurd. I don't have 100,000 just to be throwing away willy-nilly. They think I am. I gotta go do a couple of things. Gotta use the bathroom, grab some water. I am freaking starving hungry, so I'm gonna grab a snack. I don't know what I'll grab, but I'll grab something, so I will be right back. Maybe a few minutes, but I need something, so be right back. Doing the thing is going up there, and I will be back soon. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But I'm back. I had to get some food. I was absolutely starving, hungry. I needed to eat. So, with that said, let's get back to the game. Ah. I was trying to steal from the lady over here. Where's the dude that's unconscious? Oh, he's behind the barrels. That's hilarious. Ah, Blizzard Amulet. How much does it cost? 11,000? Yeah, let's buy it. Screw it. Oh. Alright, so 7,000. The discount triggered. Yeah, I will risk that. Alright, let's see about trying to first try the scrutinize. It all depends on what the scrutinization actually is, because this could just turn out to be nothing. Thieving tips and tricks. Yeah. This may be time consuming, but I'm gonna try and go for a first try, because that's helpful. That is very, very helpful. Especially considering the fact that it's 100,000 leaves to... to restore reputation. That is a lot of money. 20% shouldn't be bad. That's 1 in 5, so... it should only take a few resets here to acquire it. Which I really don't mind. Certainly has value. Yeah, see? There we go. We're perfect. Oh, I wonder... I didn't read it. Excuse me. Man. One of a pair of brigands who terrorizes the town disguised as an old lady. She preys on the sympathy of others and effortlessly steals from the gullible. So she's disguised as an older woman. Well, I got what I needed. Sweet, and there's a save here. That's perfect. And I have the ability to loot at a higher percentage. Hello?
How are you?
Need an inn or a tavern? Go south to reach downtown. Cool. Marksman bow. Not great. But not bad.
How are you?
Oh, I want to scrutinize. 80%. We can get that. New weapons for sale. A woman who sells souvenirs to tourists. Though her parents intend for her to take over the family business, she dreams of traveling the world in search of treasure before that happens. It's like Tressa Jr.
Yeah?
I'm the captain of a cargo ship. We visit ports all over the world. I just unloaded my cargo, so forgive my fatigue. Don't really care. Scrutinize. A sea captain who has returned to Grandport, the town's nobles have contracted him to ferry passengers and goods. He loves how lively the town is during the Merchant's Fair and is happy to support the event. Cool. So am I. Empty. I don't need empty. I need bountiful. Silver-filled coin pouch. Before we do anything, let's steal. Scrutinize. A woman from a southern nation who traveled the realm working odd jobs until she found her way to Grandport. Several years ago, in her youth, she helped her mother with the daily cooking and learned a great deal as a result. Her specialty is stewed fish with quatrate. Not intriguing.
How do you do?
Come from a land so far south of here that you will not find it on any map. I haven't been back there in a dozen years or more. I have no interest in going back now either. Yet the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of the quatrate blooms that grow there. I have a quatrate bloom.
Goodness.
Is that a quatrate flower? Ah, the smell. It transports me back to my homeland in an instant. When I left my land, my parents gave me quatrate flowers. They told me that I should be the hardy quatrate, that no matter how difficult this became, I would grow strong and bloom beautifully. Not thought of that day for a very long time now. Thank you. You're welcome. Perhaps I should work a bit harder. Save up enough to go back home to my parents. I could build them a fine house surrounded by fields of quatrate. As long as we can smell the quatrate, we won't ever miss one another. An exotic aroma.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Still find myself wondering where he is now, what he might be doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something of me? Laura.
Hey!
Do you know any Kevins? My mother is sometimes searching for someone by that name. I have met a Kevin. I don't remember where, but I have met a Kevin. When I was little, my mother talked in her sleep. I could hear her at night calling someone's name over and over, louder and louder, until she screamed. It was scary. She doesn't do that anymore, but I don't know if that means she's gotten better. Healing grape. I really think I need to take Lara somewhere. Let's do it! Oh, crap. A woman known for her generosity and beauty, she lives with her family in Grandport, where her husband serves as commander of the garrison and enjoys bringing him and his men homemade sweets from time to time. One might say they are the very picture of the perfect husband and wife. Laura's a new light, but I got info from her. Wolf. A happy mutt with not a care in the world, he is a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs, and a pox upon he who dares to say otherwise. I agree. Dogs are the bee's knees. Got his necklace and a dirty ball of cloth. That'll teach you, dog. Of what I don't know, but that'll teach him.
Welcome.
All natural restorative straight from Whisper Mill. Please take a look. Don't mind if I do. Healing grape bunch, inspiriting plum basket, energizing pomegranate large, refreshing jam, and revitalizing jam. All mine. Thank you for sharing. Fresh fruit. That is what he's known for.
Oh, summer's day!
I've been all over this bazaar, and I must say this auction is a sight to behold. silver clock, heavy coin pouch. Ooh, I took your coin pouch, boss. A member of a noble family sponsoring the Merchants Fair, a great event that many dream of attending. Well aware of its significance, he has invested a great deal of his resources into ensuring all goes to plan. He attends anonymously, as he knows rather little about trade and would prefer that others remain ignorant of this fact. It's probably not a bad decision. Hello? Apologies, but I'm closing up shop. He sold out. He had books. He no longer has books. Here you can find anything from fur garments from Swarky to Quarry Crest made gold bracelets. I will search out the best vendors with the highest quality goods. It's got a mysterious seed and a mysterious ore and a large feather and fool's gold and dazzling artwork. All of that stuff actually sells for a decent price. I should have waited selling. A young man who has spent altogether too much of the fortune he inherited. Extremely confident in his judgment, he believes all who question his decisions simply lack his preternatural eye for quality.
Welcome.
Get the highest quality soul stones right here, straight out of Quarry Crest. Nothing finer. What am I stealing from him? Firestone, ice, thunder, wind, shadow. Didn't have light. Soul stones. That is his thing, his soul stones. I trade in ingredients to concoct medicines. The products are certified by the most prestigious apothecaries. My stores come from Stoneguard, so you know it's of the highest quality. I'll be the judge of that. It is of the highest quality. I really don't know if it is or not. I'm happy that all of this stuff is relatively easy to steal.
Hello.
Do you know of the dancers in the Sunlands? I cannot forget their beautiful dress. Cool. Oasis hat. Golden hairpiece. Fur cap. Traditional dancer garb. Ethereal dancer garb. I don't mind if I do. What are you? Ah, he's a dancing garments and accessories. Most intriguing. Hidden items are always intriguing.
To tell the truth,
I've quite the variety of wares for hunters. This fur coat came from one of my many successful trades. Let's trade in nothing. Brilliant bow. Mine. Master longbow. Mine. Ultimate breaker. Now that is a dagger I can get down with. That dude actually had something useful. Hunting equipment. Yeah, that dagger is 100% going on to Therion. Screw you, Justice Breaker, Ultimate Breaker. Hell yeah. That is a great acquire ring. That was a word. I don't know if it worked there. Huh. There's a lot of people to steal from here. That youngster in the market always causes ruckus. The line's cut into my business. Is Ali here? Is that what he's talking about? Maybe not. Graviton axe. Not great. Bear cleaver. Yeah. Spirit hatchet. It's got a high elemental attack. Adamantine hatchet. The elemental attack can be helpful. I could get an item with a high elemental attack and throw it on a mage, or turn somebody into a mage if need be. I found the most beautiful stones on auction today. I will be taking those. Or not. Taking your commemorative coin, though. a noblewoman with poor taste in jewelry. She loves collecting items from all over the world and goes to the market every day hoping to find a new piece to add to her collection. And if you can afford it, why not?
Oh, joyous
Every time
day.
I come, I always unearth something fantastic from the merchants. Do you now? Dazzling artwork. Now I have something joyous from the merchants. The head of the Grandport Merchants Association. Ooh. He decides who can sell their wares at the market. A born and bred merchant, he can often be spotted scouring the stalls for hidden treasures. I stole one of his hidden treasures. Took me a long time to arrive, but Grandport is even more impressive than I had hoped. Iron sword, mine. Great sword, mine. Faster sword, mine. Refined sword, mine. Platinum sword, mine. None of that's helpful. A merchant who came to peruse the market, though he was considering setting up a stall to sell his own wares, he is somewhat overwhelmed by the passion of his competitors.
Welcome.
You can find the auction grounds ahead. My beloved dagger is on display there. Wonder what kind of stuff I can steal from in the auction house. Assassin's dagger. Crimson dagger. Doombreaker. Soul knife. I have one of those. Doombreaker. 202. I don't think that's as powerful as my other one. The ultimate. Yeah, not even close. Doombreaker is a close second. I mean, if I need crit, I could always go to that, but more power. Daggers. That'd be really cool if there's like a bunch of ultimate gear that I can pilfer. Probably not, though, but maybe we can buy stuff? Indeed. Ancient relics are full of stories, and therein lies the wonder of them. Indeed, a sword has come into my hands that promises to tell the most astounding tales. Sword of Sokrath. The ancient sword of a legendary knight, perhaps now it holds some theatrical use. You don't have it anymore. Let's see. An antiques dealer willing to pay surprisingly high prices for common goods. His only criterion for assessing the value of an item is its potential history. To wit, he will pay a king's ransom for junk if the seller's story is sufficiently compelling. So that was just garbage that I stole from him. I've had quite a bit of luck lately. I managed to get my hands on a ring said to be the heirloom of the very House Byron. Got a pretty deal on it. Now it's up to my own skill to piece it out into as many pricey bits as I can. What? Byron's ring, the heirloom of a once noble house. It's mine now. I recall someone saying that they had a relation to the House of Byron, right? A jeweler who uses various and not altogether honorable means to learn of and acquire precious gems. He then uses myriad other and undeniably disreputable methods to sell them for a significant profit.
And so?
It was a lot of hard work lugging this harpoon here, but I needed to restock. You can use it to fish in oceans or rivers, and no, it's not a spear, it's a harpoon. Can I have it? Elemental glaive. I already have one of those. Rune glaive. I believe I have that as well. Look at that. 363. Victor's spear. I have one of those. Bridge lance. I have one of those. Scourge lance. Do not have one of those. Or maybe I do. Spears. I think I have a scourge lance. I think that's on... No. Alright. Rune glaive. I mean, look at that. I should probably throw that on, Tressa. Speed just takes such a hit, though. Let's throw that on her. That's okay. She's still at 209. Her physical attack has not gone up. Did Rune glaive actually change something? I put on the strongest spear that I had, and nothing has changed. Her physical attack is still 209. There's something wrong. There has to be something wrong. Nothing is changing. None of her stats are changing. Oh, maybe the forbidden staff is causing issues. 285? Wizard's Rod. I can't equip it. That's what Cyrus has. Let's do Sledgehammer. It didn't change anything. Stats still remain the same. Nothing is changing. I don't... Something's broken. Something's broken in the stats. There's so many ingredients here that I hardly know what I should concoct. Something is definitely broken. My stats aren't changing. Today's menu. Okay. What can I steal? Pomegranate, pomegranate, pomegranate. Small, medium, and large. That's everyone. That is everyone. Except for this cat. Oh, and this guy. It's not everyone. There's still more. You wish to know why I'm here, I see. Well, my specialization isn't exactly virtuous. Forbidden shield. Stuffed toy. Bone. Tagged collar. Miscellany. Miscellany. I got a hidden item though. Alright, how much is the forbidden shield? 53,000. I mean, yeah. 18,000 discount. I keep making out on top. I'm happy to purchase that shield, without question.
Good day.
The Merchant's Fair is held in this structure. Oh, the showcase can be found inside as well. So there's more stuff to pilfer? That was a pretty good one. 80? The Grand Port Merchants Association shall bear no liability to victims or of swindlers or thieves, nor will it intervene in business disputes. It is incumbent on all concerned parties to resolve such matters themselves. That's hilarious. So, me pilfering has no effect whatsoever. How are people not noticing the fact that I've stolen so much? A rusty cup. What am I going to do with that? Grand Port Bazaar. Oh. Okay, I can't do anything in here yet. There's an underground aqueduct further ahead. I believe they use it to take wares to the auction house. Where is the auction house? Is that still somewhere else? Sledgehammer. Mine. Morning Star. Mines. Fur cap. Mines. Fur coat. Mines. Well, it is definitely better in every way. But that's only if you really need to concern yourself with attacking.
Oh, heavens.
This auction house is always so lively, and I love this diverting showcase.
Indeed.
My word, I cannot wait to see what they present today. It's marvelous. Heavy coin pouch. Curious antique. I'm enjoying this. There's so much to steal. One of the noble families sponsoring the Merchant's Fair, unbeknownst to her unrefined husband, she is quite active behind the scenes, dictating how the fairgrounds are to be decorated, as well as advising how the auctions are to be conducted. Smarter bartering. I really don't need that. I mean, I've only bought one thing. Step right up, this is the auction. You may have heard of our famous Merchant's Fair, but there's quite a bit more to it. The goods go to the highest bidder. That's how conventional auctions like to go. Well, yes. You didn't have anything. Man hired to host the merchant's fair, he is well known by the traders for his calm demeanor and eloquence. When the fair is not being held, he works in Victor's Hollow. Is that Barker?
Ladies and...
It is! Look at the treasures. 1 treasure, dazzling artwork, 2 treasure, 25,000. Dude, that basically means I spent nothing on digging up that shield. Like, I have acquired so much money now, it's meaningless. Wowzers. Money at first was really tight. And now I've got more than I know what to do with. Let's check out the weapon shop. I want to see what they have on hand. So I've not been there yet. Magus Glaive. I should really look at the stats. Soul Glaive. 252. Yeah, but it... See, look at that. See, now this actually properly represents what my elemental attack is. Look, my elemental attack is 753, but the game is saying it's so much lower than that. I have no idea what's wrong with the game right now. Platinum vest. It's a little helpful, but nothing great. Yeah, there's something broken. All of it says it lowers it to 390. To 390. That one says to not 390. Yeah. There's something very, very, very wrong right now. I wonder if that's everyone. Blade of Bravery, 539. 339. 339 is my attack. What did I have on before? Why does he have the better sword? Ah, it's okay. 339. Or maybe I'm wrong. And my base physical attack is 339. And then when I use it, it goes up to 537. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Maybe I just misunderstand what's being represented. Like, when I use the Scourge Lance, I'm at 601. When I use the Axe, I'm at 730. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. Maybe her base attack is 209, and then we use the Rune Glaive, or 390, and it goes up to 753. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. That could absolutely be what I'm missing. And so it's just dependent on what item you're currently using. I need to go to the pub. I stole from everyone in here, right? Yeah. Right, let's start Tressa's story. Hear a tale. You arrive in Grandport, which is abuzz with excitement over the auction. It is there you finally realize what your true treasure is. Maybe it's only 4 chapters. I was thinking it would be 5, but maybe it's just 4. The story so far. In Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunited with Captain Leon Bestral. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days. and told her of the Eldrite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift, for he already found his most precious treasure. Friendship. His friend's old ship, and a new life as a merchant. It was a joke that I made. I thought it was good. There's only room in one's heart for one true treasure, so what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made way for Grandport, the Eldrite in hand, and so she arrived at the merchant's fair.
Whoa!
Whoa! I can't believe it. I'm finally here.
Yeah!
I hope you're ready for me, Merchant's Fair. This is incredible! There are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. That must be where they hold the auction. Hee hee, I can't wait to see what they have for sale.
Hey.
Look, it's Mr. Wyndham. Who's Mr. Wyndham?
Oh.
Wyndham? Like the incredibly wealthy aristocrat?
Aye.
One and the same, miss. Rumor has it, he's got enough money to buy himself a small country. Supposedly, he invests quite a sum into the fair, too.
This is an honor.
Welcome, Mr. Wyndham. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. Certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking.
Indeed.
I expect so. I'll spend what I must to see her happy.
One of the highlights of the fair is a competition. Merchants show off their finest pieces to Mr. Wyndham. And he picks only the very best one to give to his daughter. The reward is 1 billion leaves. I want 1 billion leaves. Welcome back, boss.
What?
1 billion.
Aye.
They say he invests in the fair just so he can hold the competition. I guess all that money will touch your noggin eventually. I don't get it. At least his daughter's happy. Though it does make me wonder how he chooses a winner. I don't know. Well, color me curious. I'm curious too. We got the Eldrite. It's one of a kind. Will the Eldrite do the trick? If I prove myself here, I know this journey wasn't for nothing.
All right.
Guess there's only one way to find out. Let's do it to it. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition.
Oh no.
And who might you be, young lady?
Are you all right? Yes, thank you. But please don't worry yourself. I can walk on my own 2 feet. Okay. If you say so. Ah!
What?
Are you sure you're okay?
I bet you this is Wyndham's daughter.
Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness. You don't have to thank me. I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant. A traveler. I'm Noah.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa.
You don't have to be so formal. Tressa works just fine.
I see. Tressa.
See? That's not so hard. How are you feeling, by the way?
Better, thank you. I thought I can make it just a bit further. My legs have always been weak, you see, so I never strayed too far from home.
Aww.
But I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered.
See, and that's why Dad is buying her all of this stuff, because she can't really go out and about. But see, there's other ways of going out and about. If her dad is that wealthy, he can totally create like a wheelchair or some sort of fanciful transportation for the kid. Crutches.
This girl reminds me of me.
But the rest of the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream.
You could hire a really strong person to carry her everywhere.
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
Treasure.
Oh! My lady, there you are.
Lady?
Gil!
Sorry I worried you, Gil. And who is this young woman?
Tressa.
Her name is Tressa. She lent me her aid.
Oh.
My word, Miss Tressa. You have my deepest gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I am in the service of the Wyndham family. I knew it! I'm a genius.
What?
The Wyndham family?
I'm sorry.
I'd love to repay you for your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Let us make for the auction hall, my lady.
Thank you so much.
Of course, Gil. Thank you again, Tressa.
Take care.
I'm just glad you're alright. See you around, Noah.
Noah.
Noah is the daughter of Mr. Wyndham. Which means she's who this whole competition is for. You can put 2 and 2 together relatively easily. Uh-oh. We got that spy in our midst.
Well, those sure are emotes.
What is that? It's a Twitch party horn? Is that what that is? It's got like streamers coming out of it.
But of course!
The Wyndham family, but of course. They'd come to the fair. Do you know of the Wyndhams, Professor? Yes, but in a different way, I posit, than a merchant such as yourself. They are patrons of the arts and generous benefactors to the world of scholarship. They can trace their family line back to the founding days of an ancient kingdom. The Wyndhams have witnessed great changes in the arts and in politics, and have recorded that history in their family chronicles. Scholars such as myself have many reasons to be grateful to them. I had no idea. We merchants never thought of them as anything but fabulously rich. Start rubbing your hands when a Wyndham comes calling, Ma and Pa would always say. Oh, food for thought, would you not say? The merchants see the Wyndhams one way, the scholars another.
'Tis a fair reminder that the same object can look quite different depending on who is doing the viewing. Right. There's all sorts of people in the world, and that's what makes trade so fascinating. Indubitably. And scholarship too, I might add. And Cyrus is fun. So now we're scouting out the competition. There's more travel banter.
Hey.
Taking it all in? You bet I am. It's a thief's dream, all these lavish wares just sitting there for the taking. I know. It's like my eyes can't stop moving from one thing to the next. Precious coral, giant pearls and sapphires, ornate metal, filigree showing the touch of a master's hand. And those ceramics. It's not every day you see such pristine craftsmanship. You mean those cups and bowls? How valuable can they be? Well, they're made of the finest white porcelain, very rare, very costly. You know your stuff. As do you when it comes to jewelry, at least. A thief who can't tell gold from copper won't last long in the profession. When you put it that way, I guess our trades aren't so different after all. Indeed. Seems we have more in common than we thought. Sure. Whoa.
What to do?
Treasure, treasure everywhere.
Oh.
Oh. That's House Cinetti tableware.
Whoa.
And there's room. Rennie towels, crimson gems, gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. Better write this all down before I forget. Alright, who is this person that's been following me? Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
It can't be.
I feel like I've seen that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Just a little more if you don't mind. She's gonna steal it. Sure, by the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Your search?
Yes.
Yes. Please accept this as thanks. A punch to the gut? Hey, that's mine. Not anymore, little girl. Word of advice before I go. Forget you ever saw this book. It's for your own good.
Darn!
But wait! My notebook. I have to get it back. Better get it back. Can't let anybody go stealing our goods. Where'd she go? What's going on? It's Ali, of course. What are all those people doing there?
Your attention, please?
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss what's coming up next. I know that voice.
Gather round.
It's a first-class item for a first-class lady like yourself.
How splendid.
Well, it does sound quite spectacular.
Oh.
It is, Ali. Yes. Here it is, folks. The magnificent, fortuitous carpet of House Kafka. Kafka? For those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this peculiar piece. The Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north.
And then?
Several decades ago, a craftsman presented the family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. Business boomed and profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children.
It seemed as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Their luck both at work and at home was greater than ever before.
Actually.
And this is the very carpet that welcomed good fortune into their lives. Ooh.
So?
Who knows? With this in your home, your luck could change for the better, just like the Kafkas. I'll start the bidding at a mere 10,000 leaves.
Most excellent!
I'll give you 15. I'll pay 20,000. He just made up some nonsensical story.
Come again.
Thank you, thank you. That merchant sure has a way with words. He could make a handful of sand look like gold.
Most assuredly.
Tell me about it. He even made me want that carpet. Another prosperous day.
Long time no see.
Fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit, Ali. And you are?
Hey!
Tressa! Remember? We met in Quarry Crest.
Green pea.
Heh I'm just pulling your leg, Green Pea. How's business?
Is something wrong?
Something the matter? You're not still mad I stole all your customers, are you?
Actually...
No, it's not that.
What?
Your notebook was stolen? Mm-hmm. What kind of person would steal someone else's notebook? It's not funny. It was important to me. But that woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. The plot thickens. Well, I suppose I've moved enough merch for one day.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey now.
I'm gonna help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay after all. Got a big debt to repay.
Thanks.
Thanks. Guess you're not such a bad guy after all. You call that praise? You've got a long way to go, Green Pea. There she is. It's her. Where? Over there. Follow me. Let's go get that woman. She's bad news bears. She probably went towards... Yeah. Here we go. That's definitely her. Recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. What would she want with your diary?
Shush!
Quiet! Esmeralda. I retrieved the notebook.
Well, well.
Excellent work. Now let us leave this town at once. My thoughts exactly. I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came.
So what now?
What are you gonna do, Green Pea? What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Lead the way. So they're in the auction house. They're gonna go through the underground passage that they mentioned earlier. That was
Ladies and gentlemen!
Thank you all for joining us today. The showcase, sponsored by the gracious House Wyndham, will begin shortly. Only one piece is allowed per entrant.
The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. Merchants, please prepare your entries. I want 1 billion leaves, yo. You better enter, Tressa. That's right, the showcase.
Green pea.
Are you entering, Green Pea?
Yeah!
You got that right. Here's my winning entry. Ta-da!
Oh.
Eldrite? How did you get your hands on something that rare? How do you know what Eldrite is? Let's talk business, hey? Nobody's ever seen Eldrite before, but yet everyone knows what it is. Keep dreaming, Ollie. It was worth a shot. But you know, you might actually win with this. Maybe you're not such a green pea after all. Something about it feels different. Different how? I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first, we need to find that woman.
Of course.
Right. So you gonna let me by? No? We gotta go up on stage. It's them. There they are.
Now then.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
What are you gonna do? I'll lure him away so you can follow that woman.
What?
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
I am a one-man army.
Did you forget? I'm Ali, the one-man army. I'll see that debt repaid one way or another, Tressa.
Oh no!
Ali! Smooth exit, Ali. Now to get down to business.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir, madam.
Ugh.
What is a kid? I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts. I was hoping I could have a moment of your time. Out of the way. We're busy.
Actually,
won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir.
That's so.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Did you forget we're in a hurry? That's Zerkot's watch, if I'm not mistaken. The King of the East. He was, and prized that very timepiece above all others. His famous words were, "Nothing is more precious than time. Time kept and time spent."
All right.
Good going, Ali.
That's so.
A well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. You know, my time is precious too.
Indeed.
My apologies, madam. Why don't we talk over there, sir? I have something that might be of great interest to you.
That's so.
Do tell.
Ugh.
Who knew watches could be so time-consuming? Thank you, Ali. Alright, well, let's...
My turn now!
It's your turn now, Tressa. Are they wheeling and dealing back there? I want to steal from Ali. Okie dokie. All right, let's go do the do. Oh wait,
His travel banter. Do you think he'll be alright?
Are you worried for the lad?
Of course. He's putting himself into danger all for my sake.
He swore he would pay his debt.
I know, but...
And I believe him a man of his word.
His pride wouldn't stand for owing me anything, that's for sure. Just hope he doesn't get himself hurt.
As do I. But whether you fret or not, he will do what he has set his mind to.
I guess you're right. And he is tougher than he looks. Not a whole lot. We got some real battles coming up. None of this is going to be a pushover.
My turn.
Let's see how strong it is. Not bad. Ugh. Wonderful. No boost.
Out of my way!
I'll take it.
My turn now.
We gotta find a weakness to that slug. Oh, it is a gooey slug. I was right. Not ice? Really?
My turn now. To ashes with you.
Of course not. Of course not.
My turn.
Why would it be anything other than what I have? Come on. Alright. I'll take it. Want to try luminescence? There we go. Had to be something weird and obscure, didn't it? Oh, I should have cranked up the power of luminescence. I can't boost. He's the only one that wasn't affected by poison.
Let's do this.
I want the axe. Did nothing.
You should have studied harder.
Well, it's not easy. We'll rely on Ulbrich. Keep us healed. And I can use an item when I need to restore his skill points. And I'm not really going to use much of Ulbrich's powers. I'm not enjoying this area at all, just because the weaknesses are wind. What am I supposed to do with wind? Nope. Nope. It was not dagger. Holy shit!
Let's do this.
No wonder they killed everyone. That's unfortunate.
No.
It's sword or spear.
Now, what?
No.
We're doing spear. Okay, spear.
With each battle,
I don't know what else is before bow. It's unfortunate that Therian died there. Holy crap. This is no joke. This is honestly no joke. Everyone's got to be at full health for like every fight. Hey, Imperial helmet. I don't even know if any of this stuff is worth it. Just a flat 124. Someone else can equip the Oasis hat, huh? Elemental. That boosts elemental attack. I don't really want to take that off of her.
Let us fight with honor.
Okay, we know more of their weaknesses. I think I went through all of them. Let's try Luminescence. They must be dark oriented. That's really unfortunate. You know what? Let's do Trade Tempest anyways. No, that was wrong. Damn. That's bad.
No.
Yep, Therian is 100% unconscious. Damn it!
My turn now.
Did I do Blizzard? I did. I haven't done this. It's none of them. It has to be dark. It's gotta be dark.
Not bad. A passing grade.
This is a good challenge. This is a very good challenge. We're not getting out of this easily. Lucha. Legion Dagger. Can't be better than what I have. It is. 242. 263. Speed. Speed is the one thing it changes. You know what? I'm gonna keep that on him. I want that speed boost.
I'll make this quick.
It helps. It gets him out in front. Come on, 2. That's what I'm talking about. Therion.
Now, what next?
Can nukify the bats. We just have to hope that Olbrick can do some breaking here. It's all good. That's what the trait synthesis is for. Oh, that's his like extra thing.
Out of my way.
Doesn't really matter.
Victory shall
Thus ends your lesson.
Beautiful. See, now if it's fights like that, stuff I know I can handle, it's so much better. Saying there's 2 exits here. I mean, we might as well explore everything. gotta let me pick up like 5,000 force shield. Holy crap. Evasion is down a lot. $52 and $58. Screw it. We'll give it to our weakling here. Cyrus definitely needs that more than anybody else. I do like having Tressa in the party just for this kind of stuff. Going in between screens and then it's just like, oh hey, look! More money! I mean, it's not nearly as much as what I had found the first time in there, but who cares? That is a giant chunk of change.
This is the beginning of your end.
There are a bunch of...
My turn now!
I can't do anything to these guys. Just throw magic at them. The best I can do. They attack the hardest. They hit harder than everyone else. Oh, I can actually attack them. I was hoping for 2.
The battle is truly joined.
I didn't think about it, but I could change him to be a thief. And that way, I'd be actually able to attack some of these guys. Do some honest damage to them.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh no!
That sucks.
Hear the thunder fall.
I was gonna boost.
Out of my way.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
I'm gonna get them all.
I will cut you down.
Interesting. Now the true lesson begins. The flame rises.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Hold ya.
Thank God.
You got more than you bargained for.
Where's our health? Refreshing jam. What? Scourge Lance. I have that equipped, don't I? Oh, but... yeah, I don't need the Scourge Lance on her. I need the Rune Glaive on her. She needs that extra elemental attack. Definitely does.
Time to teach you a lesson.
That knight makes such an entrance. Thunder Guardian. Alright, how about we do fire? Fire usually is Thunder Guardians. I was wrong.
The battle is truly joined.
Gotta deal with him first. Sword.
Out of my way.
Sword is good. I can stand by sword. So many of them are gonna attack. Definitely doing wind. I should have done Blizzard. I was an idiot for not doing it. Does everyone fall in line? You know what? I'm doing Blizzard. At least it's gonna break the bats. It's 2 less attacks that I have to deal with.
Out of my way.
Victory shall be mine.
Attack more than once? Come on. Why? We did Blizzard, we did Fire. It didn't matter.
You got more than you
Every fight is scary. I'm all clenched up. I'm like, at any moment, like somebody could just get in a cheap attack and absolutely destroy us. Robe of the Dragon Princess. Don't I have one of those? Or do I just have something specifically from... No, I don't. Princess's coat. All of this is better. But the only reason why I don't have them with it is because I like that SP being so high. I guess maybe now it's not as big of a problem. Now that I have that recovery on attack.
Victory shall be mine.
Maybe I could start throwing some better gear on them. I don't like this. This dungeon is not for these characters.
What's this?
That's bad.
What to do?
The battle is truly joined.
Out of my way.
Come on, break him, Therian. Okay. Moving on up. Can't boost Cyrus.
What's this now? The flame runs.
No, I only need 2 on Therian. I don't need 3. I just need to guarantee that I'm gonna hit him twice. He's down.
What's this? What's this now?
We just need to worry about one more. Oh right, I can't boost with him. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I'm trying. On the other hand, we can boost with Tressa, so we will do that.
Hear the thunder roar.
Whew.
You got more than you bargained for.
It's just so intense. I do need to do some healing here. Holbrook should be fine. It's tough as nails. He's got better defense than just about everyone anyways. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to go up or go to the left. Apparently I wanted to go to the left.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, I knew they didn't have another elemental weakness. We gotta take these knights out. That's really bad that they don't have another weakness. Come on, 2 hits.
The battle is truly joyous.
Come on. She's the only one. Oh, no. Let's start with lightning.
My turn now.
You know, as long as they're attacking Ulbrich, I don't mind. That sucks.
How about you? Out of my way!
Alright, Therian, let's take out this guy. One more. Decent damage.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh, that's good.
I'm ready.
No! I thought that was gonna kill him.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Do I have to do healing again? Yeah, Ulbrich took a few extra hits.
This is the beginning of your end.
Spear. Alright.
The battle is truly joy.
Doesn't matter. We need to fudge. Focus on these guys. Come on. Neither of them did second chance. That's unfortunate. Cyrus is useless in this. 100% useless. Other than providing a little bit of extra damage. It's all just us. One more. It's unfortunate.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's pick on Cyrus. That was good. Let's crank Cyrus to 11. Want some lightning. That should take 2 of them out? 1 of them out. I will use Theory's boost to destroy the knight here.
No!
Worked out well. I could just use the axe.
The thrill of the fight.
Ulbrich is going to gain a level soon, but I'm not going to worry about that. Heal everyone up. Ulbrich, you. Inventory. She's 2 points out of being max. I don't think I'm going to use that. Alright. Let's go to it. What is she waiting here for? This looks like a dead end. What a useless book. And to think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. Well, it isn't the little girl from earlier. Don't tell me. You came to get the notebook back.
Yeah!
That's right. Octodad Bargainer. Okay, that's a good one. I like it, Sparter. I like it. How you doing today? How's your Thursday going? That was decent. That was decent. Thought I told you to forget about it. I'm not gonna forget about something so important to me. Important, you say? How much do you know about this notebook exactly? Dude, I don't even think I'm halfway through the game. I'm getting close. I think this may be the last chapter. I think chapter 4 is the last one that I have to do with everyone. So I may be able to finish out my main party that I'm doing today, but there's 4 more characters that I have to do. I'm right at 54 hours, I think. This is going to take a while. I did not realize how big and long of a game this was going to be. I was really hoping it was going to be shorter than this. I'm sure you could come up with more. Keep being clever. How much do you know about this notebook exactly?
And also...
Who wrote this book? Where did he or she come from?
The fact is...
Ignorance is bliss, little girl. Trust me.
But...
Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me my whole journey.
Ugh.
Save me the sob story, kid. You can have it back.
Really?
It's useless to me anyway. And because you're so attached to it, I'll even let you take it to your grave.
The fact is...
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side, so I'm going to nip you in the bud.
What?
I think the thorn here is you, lady. You stole my notebook. Now you're gonna return it and let me walk away. And before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate the power of this merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid. It's murder time!
You won't move willingly.
That's it's a sexy boss. That's funny. How is she even standing like that? It's like she's leaning against something, but, you know, there's nothing to lean against. It's hilarious. Alright, we gotta figure out some weaknesses. Dagger. No.
What is the logical course of action?
We got holy light at
Sacred
least.
light to chase the darkness.
2 attacks. God damn. She's marked. There's a blade in her. Let's try spear. Got it.
Let's do this.
She can't attack. I guess that's okay. Axe? Axe! That's all we need. We need axe. Alright, come on, Blizzard. Nope.
No.
Do another axe then. Axe is good. Axe is good.
Out of my way.
This will give Cyrus an opportunity to heal everyone.
A miracle like no other.
We'll try fire next.
No. An interesting dilemma.
Come on, fire.
The land.
None of them. So it's all weaponry. Maybe bow? That's probably staff.
My friends.
Why? 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 That was terrible. It's cheating. And she has different weaknesses.
Let me help.
Haha.
You shall be healed. How about you?
It said if you don't act, the wound. What? Is that like a death sentence? I don't know what her weaknesses are. Sword.
My turn now. Hear the thunder roar.
Oh, thank God I guessed right.
My turn.
This is great. I mean, this is genuinely great. I love the challenge. Oh, and it went away on her too. Good. And she's stunned right now. Ah. If Cyrus hadn't taken all that damage and died, I could be able to unleash some brutal attack.
Let's do this.
Alright, what can we do? We'll do that. That did some great damage. Genuinely great damage. I feel good about that.
Interesting dynamic.
She's still in the white. Holy crap. What kind of health does she have? This is gonna go bad. Sure. One more.
Now, what next?
What next is we need to heal again. I really need that, like, one-hit thing to be put on her, on everyone. So we're left with 1 HP instead of dying. That is vital. Being able to keep everyone alive. I can't go healing everyone every time this stuff happens.
How about this?
I really needed Cyrus to be the healer here. I'm gonna use an item.
Let me help.
I don't have a choice.
Victory shall be mine.
I feel like I wasted a turn here, but healing has to happen.
No.
One attack is fine. That massive attack is not.
My turn now.
It was just lightning, so I'm gonna guess that it's not that again. Oh yeah.
My turn.
Let's try axe again. No.
Now, what next?
Weakening her is fantastic.
No.
I'm unable to use elementals. That's bad. And once you break her, all of that stuff goes away. Never heal again? Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy. She's gonna shift regardless.
What is the logical course of action?
I gotta heal. If I don't heal, I die.
Let's do this.
I don't know what I'm waiting for here.
Hear the thunder.
Alright. We've got her in the orange now, or yellow. The caution. I'm not gonna do it with Therian. I'm gonna hold off.
What next?
I'm gonna waste one on healing though.
Miracle like no other.
She's gonna pop out of this and just brutalize me again.
Cold yet?
8,000 is beautiful.
Victory!
Beautiful.
Is unbending! I shall cleave you in two!
My friends. I am sorry.
Holy crap. She hits like a tank. When she pops out of that break state, it's just murder. What to do? What to do is we'll try lightning.
Hear the thunder roar.
Maybe fire.
How
Maybe fire.
Here I go.
Nope, not fire.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, and now she's in the red. Please don't kill Tressa.
An interesting dilemma.
Her attack is down.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Or our defense is down.
Have
I failed?
How about this?
I don't like her. Like the
Let me help.
only thing I can do right now is this. She's gonna wipe out the other two members. Attack.
My friends.
Barbarian. Ulbrick. Attack Ulbrick. Okay. We need to break her. I can't attack.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Oh, alright. But I get to waste this entire turn healing everyone.
Use this.
She's gonna kill us. What did I do? I didn't heal her. Oh god. Murder her. She's gonna kill us. I can't live through this. Oh, it's over. It's over.
So much to learn.
I used the wrong one. I thought I healed, and I didn't. That's it. I'm done for.
Use this. Damn.
Didn't need to use that one.
Use this.
Here I go.
This is bad. So bad.
Let me help.
She gets 3 attacks in a row. What do you think's gonna happen?
Have I failed?
No shit, I'm unable to attack. I can't do anything.
Here.
I'm not gonna break her before that goes down. It's not possible.
A miracle like no other.
Okay. We're a little better off, but... There's no way I'm taking her down.
Out of my way.
I don't have anything that can really damage her. Let's do HP thief.
You're too
What to do?
Everyone lived. I'm gonna go all out.
Damn.
I don't have a choice. Please miss more.
A miracle like no other.
my turn.
She's gotta die. She's gotta die. Oh.
With each battle,
Oh
I
man.
grow stronger.
That was rough. I thought I was done for. She was gnarly. Holy crap. That was a hell of a fight. Rune knife. I want your damn knife.
What?
No. Beaten by a little girl? Told you not to underestimate me. I'll take this.
Phew.
Why would you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? Thank you, Sparter. It's just an old diary. That's the kind of fight I've been waiting for. That was a just awesome, awesome, tough fight.
You see...
You don't get it. This book is...
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
my treasure. That's right.
Tressa.
Tressa, you okay?
Yes.
Fine. Thanks, and you? See for yourself. Is he being arrested? Damn that boy. He is being arrested. But he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. You really saved the day, Ollie.
By the way...
Well, that's to be seen. Did you get your book back?
Yeah!
Yep. Why did she look so depressed? Why did she look sad? She was so excited. It all sounds like the showcase is starting.
Here we are.
This is the Kismet doll. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They're known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll was made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. The one who holds the doll will meet their soulmate.
Why,
A real Kismet doll? Never thought I'd see one with my own 2 eyes.
Whoa!
First the snowdrop gown, then the Nice tiara, now this. I don't know how Mr. Wyndham decides. Wish I had his problems. Instead, some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money.
Now then.
I wonder what'll catch Mr. Wyndham's fancy this year. Gotta get up there, Tressa.
Spectacular.
Just listen to that crowd. Hope you're not nervous. It's almost your turn. You've only got one chance to win the judge's favor. Noah's my girl. Of course they're gonna choose me. Did you polish up your Eldrite?
Well,
I'm not entering the Eldrite. You are?
What?
You can't be serious. I am.
What's the matter?
But why? The Eldrite is rare and beautiful, of course, but I want to offer something my customer desires. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be.
actually...
There's something I want to give to Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure. She's going to give her notebook to her.
Well, well.
And I can't wait to see what you've got up your sleeve, Tressa. You won't be disappointed.
Now then.
Well, better hurry. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. And Tressa found 4,500 smackers. Oh, y'all some chumps. Tressa got this. Tressa Colzion? This way, please.
Tressa.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Ali.
And now, for our next entrant, Tressa Colzion!
Tressa?
A kid? Here's hoping she won't disappoint.
Hello. My name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook. I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of 2 merchants. Sometimes I gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? Then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went. And along the way, I met some unforgettable people. In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic. After I moved on to the next town, I ran into an old acquaintance. He was the captain of a merchant ship, and the one who originally gave me the book. There, he taught me something very important. He told me that there could only be one truly precious treasure in someone's life. So I searched and searched until I finally found it. What's truly precious to me is this journey. I've written all about it here in these pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. And just like this nameless traveler allowed me to realize my dreams, I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own. Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so useless?
Does she have any idea where she is?
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing.
Oh, someone get her off the stage!
Tressa!
I'll take it.
Of course.
Did he just...
Is he serious?
Mr. Wyndham, sir. Pardon me, but... Are you absolutely certain?
Yes. I don't go back on my word. Now, please, bring me that diary. I would like to present it to my daughter.
Now then.
My apologies for asking, sir, but why did you choose this diary? You see, my daughter.
Tressa.
Hello, Tressa.
Noah.
The fact is...
I wanted to help her see the world as best as I could, so I bought her the greatest treasures of the realm. But I could tell it was never enough. However, when this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels, that was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something.
To tell you the truth,
When I heard about your journey, Tressa,
Felt like I was traveling the world with you. My heart never wanted the story to end.
I am most grateful.
Young lady, I can't thank you enough. I hope this will suffice for your diary. She doesn't want the money. I can't accept all that money.
What?
What? You a merchant or not? This is a fair trade, Tressa.
You see...
My customer has something she can treasure forever. It's more than enough reward for me.
However...
I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. Okay. It's too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for then.
Very well.
Understood. I'll prepare a memorandum. If you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know.
Can't thank you enough.
Thank you, sir. Tressa? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey.
All right.
And I'd love to tell you all about it. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile. Journey's not over.
Huh?
I've made up my mind, Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah.
Thank you so much.
I'll treasure this notebook forever, Tressa. Someday, I'll write my own stories in here. About my own journey. I want to be the first to read it.
Indeed.
I promise you will be.
Faring well, are ye?
Excuse me, young lady. I must say, you put on quite the show there.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. I suppose I should introduce myself. Dedicated many years of my life to creating something. Something that became a precious treasure to you.
Huh?
You mean, you made that notebook?
The fact is...
The writer was someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. Went by the name Graham Crossford.
You don't say.
Graham Crossford? So he's the one whose travels I've been reading about. Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's right. That man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. He didn't know where his travels would take him. So I told him he ought to keep a record of where he'd been. I spent 40-odd years making notebooks. But there wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Writing in a diary comes from the heart. And there was no one with a heart as great as his. When you spoke about your own travels, thought I saw some of him in you. It was like you were in love with that notebook.
Well then.
If you ever meet Graham, could you tell him something for me? I've got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled.
So what are you going to do now?
Huh. I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many things on this journey. It was filled with so many moments that can't be contained in a diary. I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way. And when I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Home, huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father is waiting for me. I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa?
Yeah?
Next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What?
See, you're like a sky star. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
Now then. My journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon.
That is how I met Tressa. She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories. I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
What? Interesting. Okay. Sure. That's fascinating. Adventurer's attire. Yep, I got it for you, dude. Finally.
Whoa!
Why, this is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. Cannot be that... It cannot be that you prepared all of this for my sake, can it? I did. I did it all. Forgive me, to have a complete stranger go to such lengths for me.
And yet, since you have already gone to such lengths, would it not be more rude for me to refuse your generosity now? You don't mind, do you? Thank you. You are no stranger. No, from today we are fast friends. Now that I'm fully equipped, it's time I set out to discover a new continent. Hear me now, O thou vast and uncharted world, I am the man, and I venture unto thee. Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Farewell, friend of my heart. See you later, LeMan. He certainly went somewhere. We'll have to track him down. Have I fought this guy? Been inside the house? What are you, a grocer?
Let us fight with honor.
Or I have fought him before.
Have at you. Have at you. Out of my way.
I don't think I have to worry about him too much.
Is unbending. A touch of venom.
What did I just do to him?
Have at you.
Great.
The battle is.
That was so stupid. Well, he's poisoned now.
The battle. Out of my way.
How about I not do that this time?
My blade is unbending.
Implosion.
I shall cleave you in two.
There. Okay. Just don't go poisoning people, Ulbrich. Yeah, I figured I did. We had a hell of a fight there. So, okay, everyone has 4 chapters, so 4 times 8 is 32. There's gonna be at least 32 chapters. And I've only done a handful. Hello.
Ugh.
Why can't he seem to understand? The same stubborn fool has proposed to me 10 times over, and every time he runs home crying all the way. And it was him, right?
Blast!
So maybe I need to...
Greetings.
I don't know what to do with him.
The truth is...
Maybe I can seduce him with one of the ladies? Is travel banter? Whoa. Oh no. What's the matter, Tressa? Someone told me a ghost story, but I can't stand ghosts. They're so scary. I suppose the notion of spirits can be somewhat terrifying. And you know what else is terrifying? Thunder. And debts. And... Debts? That's a strange one. Strange? Then what are you afraid of? Now there's a question. I'm most interested in knowing what can... wilt the unbending blade. The L and T were really close there. Well, I'm a poor swimmer. though that is more of a weakness than a fear.
Well, that's a surprise coming from a man of action like yourself.
I swam a little as a child, but then forgot the skill as I grew into manhood.
Too much muscle, I want. Probably sink like a stone.
Mayhap. What of you, Cyrus? Do you have any weaknesses?
I have a sneaking suspicion that it may be singing.
A suspicion?
Well, whenever I give voice to a song, people look at me with the queerest expressions. Also, they say things like, "Good thing you're a scholar, sir, not a bard." Well, now I'm curious. Why don't you sing something for us? Perhaps one song, then. I do enjoy a good ballad, after all. Well, what do you think, Tressa? Something the matter?
Best leave her be. I believe she's in the midst of ruining her curiosity.
I am no voice actor. You. I can't allure him? Oh. Hogwash. That went poor. I beg of you, Matilda, have pity on this poor soul. How many times must I say no? Enough, Tony. Mother, whatever are you? The girl isn't interested in you. It's as clear as day. This pathetic display does nothing but bring shame to you and our whole family. You're coming with me, Tony. Clearly you need a lesson on how to treat a woman. Forgive me, Mother, dearest. I promise I'll be a good boy. Oh, that's creepy. What a pathetic excuse for a man. It was a very strange interaction, I would say. Yeah, that's all the side quests here. Let's go get Therian back, please. Change party. Gotta have Therian. Good lord. Okay, man, where to next? Got Ulbrich. Got Cyrus. Level 40 for Chapter 3 is really freaking high. 45. I don't know. It's gonna be Therian or Cyrus or Ulbrich. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom, grab some water. Alrighty. I'm thinking Ulbrich. I'm thinking we finish up Ulbrich. That sounds good to me. Saints Bridge to Riverford. Ulbrich needs some conclusion. I've done everything in Saintsford, right? It doesn't look like there's any side quests or anything around, so yeah, I think I've done everything there. I can tell you, I've never been in that cave over there, though. Oh, that may not be a cave. That may be a...
Fight with honor.
Hello?
What to do?
It's an excellent question. Let's kill him.
Hear the thunder roar.
My turn. Fuck this!
That was
Victory
unfortunate.
shall be mine.
One more. We'll take a break. Alright, come on, hook me up. Wasn't lightning, let's be blizzard.
My turn.
Come on.
Have at you.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Easy peasy. Yes, that is what I wanted. Shrine of the Healer. Okay, I don't need that. And I think I've been to Far Shore. Or maybe not. It appears to be south.
Step right up.
I certainly have not fought all these guys. This is weird.
Interesting dilemma.
Everything is different.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Why are things different?
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn now.
Okay.
Cold yet?
That works.
Out of my way.
It's so strong.
Victory shall be mine.
What to do?
Kill it.
You got more than you bargained for.
I wanted to heal Therian, I think. Yeah. Far Shore, level 30. I definitely came through here. Yerp. Alright, so where do I want to go then? Do I want to go west? Is that it? No. How do I get... How do I get to Riverford? Do I have to go up here? Yeah, maybe it's from Quarry Crest. Pass to Orwell. Where the hell is Orwell? Fuck it. Let's go. We'll go west.
I've done my research.
I'm not sure how to get here. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, I could do bow. There we go.
No.
Let's do this. Hear the thunder roar.
Now, what next?
Blizzard?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn.
That's unfortunate. I should have powered up the attack.
No.
Take out that. Or not.
Thus ends your lesson.
Please be more than just that. I need the exit. I don't. Where are these enemies coming from? I feel like I was fighting something completely different.
No. Out of my way.
My turn now. Hear the thunder roar.
Well, one's weak to lightning.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Okay.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Untouched? Oh, for some reason I thought that they had attacks there. Guess not. South Orwell Pass, level 45. Alright, there we go. That's what I want. So we're going to Orwell.
Here I go.
I don't want to go to Orwell. Orwell smells.
An interesting dilemma.
The quicker these fights get over with, the happier I am. But now we're going into another territory with extremely tough enemies. There, I need to check out the map of Orwell. Okay, so we can go south from here. And that'll take us to Riverford. So there must be another town over here as well then, huh? I mean, that would only make sense. I guess somebody needs to go to Orwell then? I mean, with however many chapters that there are, that would make sense, I guess. Of course, there's the save point. There is no save point out here. Interesting. Interesting.
Here I come.
This is unfortunate.
My turn.
Cliff Bird King 3. I fought the regular Cliff Bird King, but I've never fought by a dagger. Don't know if dagger works. Right, lightning. Come on, lightning works. Well, it took out one of them, just not Bird King. Not ice.
Victory shall be
I know
mine.
spear works, so we're gonna use it.
Out of my way.
Good. What about, let's just do a bunch of axe attacks. Who cares? Oh, thank goodness.
Have at you.
I was just gonna do it. I didn't care.
I will cut you down.
Now.
Something had to work.
You should have studied harder.
I think Bo's the one in between the two of those. Because it wasn't Dagger, so I think Bo's the only other one that can fit in there. Well, he's still alive. Oh, there is a save. Interesting. I didn't see the feather. The quill, as it is.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Oh, it is Dagger. I
Out
did
of my
try
way.
Dagger. I thought I did try Dagger. Oh, I missed. That's what it was. When I went to do Dagger, I missed. Wonderful. Guess we're just attacking. No, we're not. Not everyone was affected by this.
Oh no!
Interesting. Okay, we barely took damage in that one.
Ends your lesson.
And by barely took damage, I mean we took none at all. Guess when I come back through here, I'll actually have to be thorough about exploring.
I've done my research on you. My turn.
I keep forgetting I can do axe.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Bye-bye.
What's it do?
An interesting dilemma. My turn.
Too easy.
Hear the thunder storm.
Too easy.
How's that?
It's good that all this stuff is available in the environment. I haven't bought too many items since the beginning of the game. A lot of axe action. I can stand behind that. That dude is catching a spear to the face. I'll try lightning.
My turn now.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
No, it doesn't matter too much.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's try sword. See if that does. Let's do sword. See if that does anything. Nope, but it killed them. Oh no, it did. It was their weakness. How about that? Ha. I'm not gonna play a game. I don't know how much health those guys have. They're stronger than me. We'll just kill them.
Studied harder.
Dead is dead. Dead cannot attack you again. Hello, sir. Ahoy, traveler. I'm the chosen knight. Not bad, eh? I mean my salutation. I've been practicing, you see. I don't know where my brain goes sometimes. A noble of Riverford. He has always believed himself to be a man whose fate was ordained by the heavens. He once claimed to have seen a vision of the sacred flame and began training as a cleric. And another time resolved to become a scholar after concluding that the noblest pursuit was that of knowledge. After some few days, however, he grew tired of both of these endeavors. Well, he is quite young, only 25. Rune hatchet. Oh god, thank you. I was like, yep, this is gonna go bad. 50-50 is never on my side. Sword. Let's just do a bide. That'll be even amongst everyone. We can check out the other weaknesses. Okay with that.
What to do?
Lightning blast is probably good. Hey, that got them all. Alright. No, not the spider. Now the spider. Okay, so I did sword and I think that. Let's try axe. This is good.
Victory.
Just murder it now. Don't want to keep it around.
I grow stronger.
No need to use magic or anything. We'll just take it out. What do we got here? Dragon Song Fane. Danger level 50. I mean, we're in the 50s. Should be okay for us, right? If I die, I die, right? It's the only save point. So if I get all the way through it and die, that's going to be really, really, really unfortunate. Or I may not even get through it at all, you know? I mean, I could just get totally dismissed. They don't have magic weaknesses. Everything before bow. So sword. I don't care about him. That's unfortunate. I forgot to heal him. That really fucking hurt. Let's get this thief down. Yeah, Master Thief 2. He's got to go away. Hey, we could do that again. Let's crank it up to 11 this time, Cyrus. Nope. Blizzard. Let's go for the weaker one. If I don't kill it, we're gonna need her to do some real damage. Screw it, lightning, who cares? They hit really hard and give mediocre stats for experience and money. There's so many other areas that give so much better stuff. I don't get it. Ooh, crystal helm, hello. Coffeed Rinker? I am going for Ulbrich, I believe. I just finished up Tressa. She was the first chapter 4 I finished. So I'm just kind of I just saw this cavern and decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go through it. But yeah, I just finished Tressa, so I'm gonna eventually. You can see Ulbrich right there. He's in Riverford, so I'm gonna make my way down to him. So I'm just in a random dungeon. I'm in Dragon Song thing. I was just traveling to Riverford and stumbled across it and went, hey, I'll go in here. How are you doing, coffee drinker? How is your Thursday going for you?
Let us fight with honor.
And this is the party I've been using for the entire game. I've acquired everyone else, but I've done everyone's chapter 1, but the only thing past chapter 2 are the people in my party, and everyone but Cyrus is on chapter 4. Cyrus is still on chapter 3. And everything hits so hard. Everything. Nothing is nice here. Nothing.
Let's do this. Kodia.
That was unfortunate. Okay, I probably need to buy some healing items. At least kill one of them. Oh, that was really bad. That was really, really bad.
Out of my
Keep
way.
my fingers crossed that Therian. One more. Okay. Oh man, these optional areas are really difficult. Or I'm just really bad. I mean, it's one or the other. It could be both. Self-destruct? That's not fair. No self-destruct. You suck. Fuck you, self-destruct. That was just mean. Just mean. Hello?
Let us fight with honor.
Okay, I don't know the weakness of a lot of things here. No, we're doing him. I'm gonna try.
My turn now.
Ice again. Because that's what worked last time. Okay, well, it broke one of the knights. That's good. It was a weak hit. Alright, I'll take it. Ice wasn't it. Master Thief 1. How about fire? Nope.
My turn. Yes. Victory shall be mine.
You know what? Let's attack them because we're gonna do Blizzard here, and hopefully Blizzard is the weakness. Nope, he does not have an elemental weakness. At least to the three big ones. And maybe something else though. It could be Trade Tempest, huh? Nope. Have him take him out. Maybe we can get lucky here for a second. Serving.
Victory shall be mine.
Did not get lucky.
The thrill of the fight.
There must be a side quest in Orwell that takes me in here. Because there was nothing here. I figured there was going to be, you know, something here. Oh, I bet you this is the girl with the egg. This is where she has to put the egg. I bet you I need to bring her out here, and that's where the egg goes. I bet you that's it. I could be wrong. Would not be the first time I've been wrong, but I bet you that's it. Good. I gotta stop that guy from self-destructing. Fire Guardian. I don't think he's the one that blew up. We just fought him. He did not explode.
Tempest of ice shall reign. Victory shall be mine.
He's gonna get hit with one more.
My way.
Let's do this.
We're gonna do Blizzard, and that'll at least take 2 guys out. Now, I can't do anything, so we'll just go for it. Who cares? 3
Out of my way.
sword attack. Works for me.
And that's that.
As long as there's weaknesses I can take advantage of, fights aren't difficult. It's when it's all wind. Just one hit. That double hit is imperative to use. You have to have that elemental double hit. You have to.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
This is the bad stuff.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I don't like those guys. I'm leaving. Those guys self-destruct. It's cheating. Holy longbow. I think I already have one of those equipped. Holy longbow. 246. And she has the one that boosts element, so yeah. No good for that one. I'm gonna say I found everything here. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. What kind of kitty is that? I don't care. We're going after the kitty. How? How are you missing so much? Stop missing, please. Just hit the kitty.
How about you?
Okay, do I have a warrior skill that I can do against this thing that'll spearhead? It's just 1 though. Let's go for it. 1,000 spears. There's not a single thing the kitty was
Out of my way.
weak to. What about Arrow Storm? Bye, kitty.
Out of my way.
It did, on the other hand, actually hurt these guys, so we can stick around and fight.
The battle is truly joy.
I don't feel bad about it. Oh, but we can't. I can't, like, soup anything up. Because I used it all on the cat. Oops.
An interesting dilemma.
Just kill Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing
I don't need to heal anyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was nothing in there. I bet you that has to, since it was called dragon song. I think that has to do with the side quest. Yeah, it's got to. There we go. I guess we'll go to Orwell.
Let us fight with
At least
honor.
it'll be a fast travel point. 2 hits. Love it.
Let's do this.
Couldn't get that attack 1 turn earlier there, Tressa?
How about you?
Try to spear him.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will fight
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Wail on him.
Here I How's that?
I mean, as long as the enemy isn't attacking me, I win. That's how it works, right? As long as the enemy doesn't attack, I win.
Let us fight with
You have to
honor.
be right by the entrance to Orwell. Good. I like a surprise
My
attack.
turn now.
Am I getting 12 now from her? Yeah. So I'm getting 1 back
Interesting dilemma.
for all the attacks.
Nothing will fight before. Try this.
The battle is truly
Come
joined.
on, Olbrich. 2. It's a good one.
Nothing will fight before. Not bad. A passing grade.
Spiriting Plum. I need to check out the store and see what I can pick up. Am I not going towards Orwell? Where's Orwell? Where in the hell am I going?
I'll make this quick.
Surprise the foe again. Perfect.
What to do? Hear the thunder roar.
Do not like it when they do not have a vulnerability to magic. Well,
Nothing will fight
fire,
The
blizzard,
battle
or
is truly joined.
lightning. I used the wrong weapon anyways. Didn't matter. Forgot to change it to spear. Alright. Way to go, Therian. So, what the fuck is down? Oh. Okay, so what did I miss out over on the right? There's nothing down here. It's just big and empty. You can't go down there. I guess Riverford is the last one. Okay. Right? They're both level 45. That was interesting to say the least. Let's go to North Riverford first, then dip back out.
Time to teach you a lesson.
And then go see what was
How about you?
southeast of where I was, because there was a path that went south. Remember to go to Spear.
My turn.
We didn't jump him this time.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
Well, hopefully that's not going to hurt us too much, her moving last. It may. Definitely not getting anything out of Cyrus here, so they're gonna attack.
Out of my way.
Maybe not. Come on, Therian. Damn. That works.
No.
Whatever.
Out of my way.
Or not. I don't think I need the big boost, but I can do it.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Orwell. I don't have anything here in Orwell to do. But I'll be back. Just wanted to go in there to make a fast travel point. I'm gonna search east and southeast.
My turn.
The only one that needs some magic. Brick. But I don't have to use anything other than healing occasionally. And if it gets bad, I could just use Cyrus.
It's my turn now. Hear the thunder roar.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Come on, double up for me.
My way.
Now, beautiful old brick.
The battle is down.
Good lord.
Hear the thunder roar. You got more than you
I wonder if there's an optional boss. I wonder if there's, you know, super gear. Like, what's gonna happen? When I finish everyone's story, is that it? I went south there. No, I need to go south there.
This is the beginning.
That's where I need to go south.
An interesting dilemma.
Sure.
Out of my way.
I don't have a weakness to any of them.
My turn now.
She does. Ulbrich does.
How about you?
That's the case. This eagle's about dead. Yep.
Don't start things you can't finish.
So I had an option of going south? Oh. There's a whole lot of nothing. I mean, it was something. Just not anything of great value.
My turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Who do I attack? No, we'll do axe. So he doubles up. Or not. I can do some real damage against Spider with my two spellcasters. I can't boost. Oh, that's silence. I didn't realize that was silence. At least I attacked twice. So I can still boost. So, yeah. Perfect. Alright, Ulbrich, do some real damage here.
With each battle,
Take
I
it.
grow stronger.
Hey, what's up, Zero Skill? How you doing? How was your Thursday going? Tired. That's what happens when you stay up late. I don't know how late you stayed up, but I wasn't on much longer after you left. Stayed up till, I think, like 1, then I went to bed. I can empathize.
Settle this night,
Not exactly in the best of conditions either.
My turn.
Have at you.
I've been enjoying some Octopath Traveler. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know if JRPGs are something that you enjoy there. Oh.
My turn.
So you had a bit of a busy day. I do not like waking up early. I was up around 6 this morning as well. We all gotta work. We all gotta get up. We all gotta do stuff. I think I'm okay. Let's just get over to Orwell. Whoa. That's new.
No,
I don't like that.
Now, what next?
Please be used to something.
My turn.
Please be weak to blizzard.
Cold yet?
Oh, thank God.
Out of my way.
Oh, thank God. That could have been bad. Now it's not a problem.
the bat.
What's it?
Didn't go well.
Hear the thunder roar.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
You got more than you bargained for.
Oh, either way, I picked this up last week. I've been having a fairly good time with it. The game is much larger than I actually intended on thinking. The wildlife does fight back, and they hit really fucking hard. You know, I'm not out there trying to slaughter them and kill them. They're the ones attacking me. I'm just wandering about. I'm not just recklessly going around and like killing buffalo for the sport of it. They're the ones coming at me. And it's good when they don't attack. It's really good when they don't attack.
Greetings.
A bloke calling himself Cervantes just came by, clad head to toe in the finest mail. What was he up to, you reckon? Cervantes? You mean like the author of Don Quixote? This man claims to often bear witness to incredible sights, a dragon sauntering through a town square, a deity manifesting to comport with mortals, and so forth. No one is certain whether he's mad or daft, but given his confusion when challenged, at the very least he seems to be sincere. That's hilarious. But I'm at like the 55-hour mark now, I think, and I finally finished one of the characters' storylines. There's 8 different characters, Octopath Traveler. I don't know if you know anything about the game. And apparently each character has 4 chapters, and each chapter increases in difficulty. So if you look at the screen here, I've got like characters on like chapter 2 and they're level 23, and then someone over here is 27 and 40. They all shift. What's up, Nate? How you doing on this fine Thursday? And the game is huge. I mean, the map is absolutely massive. I've been honestly surprised at how big and in-depth this game was. I figured it was going to be, I don't know, 50, 60 hours. I'm not doing too bad. I finished up Tressa's chapter 4, and now I'm going to work on Ulbrich. I want to finish him up today. Because I can't take him out of my party, and I want to start, like, redoing some of the other parties. Oh, fuck no. Oh, no. If I ever speed run a game, it is not going to be something that takes, like, 30 hours to complete. There is no way. There's no way. I don't even know what happens after I beat everybody's chapter. I have seen some speed runs of RPGs. That doesn't look fun to me. I don't want to spend 9 hours playing a game just to find out that I screwed up somewhere along the line and I lost 15 minutes. And no, that sounds awful to me. I don't mind watching them. I would not want to do that. This town here marks the edge of the Clifflands. We don't got much in Orwell, but feel free to stay as long as you like. Let's see what I can steal from them. You know, when you can pilfer things, there's no point in buying stuff. 80%. We got it. A young man who supplies the village's general store with goods. Born into a family of merchants, he only recently inherited his father's shop. Though the village's poor fortune makes running his business that much harder, he is committed to carrying on the family trade. More plentiful provisions? The smith and armor have new wares. Have I done something with her already? Who is this? Kaya! Oh, it's the little dragon girl.
Hello there!
Hello there! That's such a stupid voice. Hello there! Oh, some of the voice acting is just goofy. Hey, it was nice of you stopping by, Nate. I appreciate it. I'm Kaya, the girl with the dragon egg. You've been ever so helpful. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, dude. I came to this village to look for blaze stones so I might hatch the egg, except dragon egg's been stolen. Oh dear. The man who took it said to meet him in Dragon Song Fang if I wanted it back. I was just there. It hardly sounds safe, does it? I don't know what to do. Do I have to bring her with me? Because if I do, that's bad news bears. Zero skill. Do you ever play RPGs yourself? Hello. Wish my husband wouldn't drink so much. He doesn't know his own limits. That's a lot of people. I will steal everything from this old lady. Woman who came to the village decades ago to marry her husband. If left to his own devices, he would spend his every leaf on drink. Knowing this, she has recently taken to waiting outside their home to prevent her from going to the tavern. Okay. The only MMO I've ever played is Final Fantasy XIV. Because MMOs really never spoke to me, but I tried out the demo of it. It actually seemed like one of the... It was one of the best Final Fantasies I have played in a long time. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. But I've played Oblivion and Skyrim, and why Fallout, sadly? What Fallout do you mean? Do you mean, like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas? Or do you mean, like, Fallout 1 and 2, which are very, 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 very different games? Or Fallout 4. I have yet to play Fallout 4. But they're all very similar. I mean, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout, they all Not similar. One's more of a first-person shooter, but... You played Fallout 2 Plus. I tried to play some of the older Fallout games. I just couldn't get into them. I didn't know about the series till way later on. When I was a kid, the RPGs weren't great. I am glad to have met somebody that actually enjoyed Final Fantasy 15. It had a lot of shortcomings, but I thought the game was a ton of fun to play.
Victory shall be mine.
It gets a little disjointed at the end. The first 2/3 of the game are absolutely fantastic. It sucks once you start on the rails, but the entire open world was fantastic. There's no fucking loading times in that game unless you fast travel. Everything's available from the jump. Oh, I loved that game. I thought it was fantastic. It really wants you to explore. I don't care if a lot of the stuff was fetch questy or anything like that. It means nothing to me. I had a ball. Absolute ball with Final Fantasy 15. That game was great.
How about you?
Doesn't matter what anyone says.
The battle is truly my way.
I had a blast.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh, I'm still good. Yes, I would agree that the ending felt kind of rushed. But, I mean, given what happened with the development of that game, I feel like Square Enix was just like, we have to push this out the door. I guarantee you, they did not want to leave out those chapters for the other 3 characters. I don't remember. All that felt incomplete, and I guarantee you they did not intend to do that. But I'm positive that Square Enix was just in the Final Fantasy team's ear going, we have to put this out. We have to put this out. You need to get this done. And so that's why the latter part of the game seems kind of rushed, I think, because they were just forcing them to push it out the door. I don't think they intended initially to do DLC, but they felt like our deadline is this, and it's a hard deadline, and so we need to get this out. And you could tell that it got better the more they polished it. Scrap of rope. I broke into your house for rope. I beat up an old woman for rope. This village used to be a lively mining town, but now it's near deserted. What was it? Prompto and Gladiolus and what's his name? Ivan Inertia Inferno Infernicus Ignatius. It's something along like that. Igneo, right? It's Igneo, Prompto, and Gladiolus. Gladiolus. It's been a while since I played it. I didn't finish a lot of the game because I wanted for the DLC to come out. I mean, I completed the game, but I stopped short of doing some of the extra stuff at the end. It is Final Fantasy 15 talk. Welcome in, True Elmo. How is your Thursday going? Oh, so you had it for the computer. I played it on PS4. I couldn't wait for that to come out. I was so excited for it. I loved it. I had fun with it, and I really do want to... 10%. Jesus Christ.
Fine day.
I'll hold off on that. You played it on Xbox One. Okay. Summer's still blazing. Today's okay. It's kind of humid. It rained heavily for about 3 hours. But other than that, I'm doing great. I have finished one person's story arc. That's Tressa. It was really cool. And I'm going to work on finishing Ulbrich. Okay, well, either or. You were able to complete it. I forgot that it came out on Xbox. It's so weird saying Final Fantasy and Xbox in the same sentence. Yeah, I am still enjoying it. I mean, Once I get so far into a game, even if I'm not enjoying it, I'm 55 hours into this game. Even if I was hating this, I would still see it through to the end. I would. But yes, I am absolutely still enjoying it. I got the platinum on it as well. It was really, really easy to do that. Like, I wasn't even trying to do it. Well, you know, if you have a PC, you can play them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They are all on PC. Oh, maybe not 1. Maybe 1 and 2 are the only ones that aren't available. But 3 and 4 are. I think that's it. I think 1 and 2 are the only ones that aren't available. But they're available on, like, every other fucking platform. They are everywhere. What was the survival skill? I feel like that's something that came naturally just because I ran around so much. Which one was that? I don't even think I tried to get that. I don't recall off the top of my head. I don't think I did. I don't go for platinums. I never do. Yeah. I ran around a lot in that game because I wanted to explore, and I mean, you do get to explore by survival's just running around. Oh, then yeah, I did not need to try for that. I really didn't. I ran everywhere for the most part. Well, technically you can drive the car off roads when you get the airplane. Or you turn it into a flying vehicle. It doesn't do well off-road, but you kinda can.
Greetings.
Yep. I loved buying it. The music was fantastic. All the remixed Final Fantasy music. It's one of the few times that I was like, you know what? I'm buying a game soundtrack. I never buy game soundtracks, but I was like, this is my shit right here. The music's groovy. How do you like the view? It's all this village has, really. Oh, I wonder if that's available through the season pass. I would love to go, like, careening through animals and stuff like that. I think the reason why they didn't do that is because, you know, you would be running into enemies all the time. And that's probably a big reason why they didn't do that. Because whenever you're driving, only at night did you ever run into an enemy on the road, and I think that's what they wanted to try to prevent. So, like, oh, you ran into an enemy, you get into a fight, you have to get out of the car, so they kind of, like, took that out. I played a lot of the older music. I played a lot of Final Fantasy VI. Whew, that's my shit right there. I love that soundtrack. Man who spends every waking moment feeling sorry for himself. A few days ago, his adventures were rebuffed by a tavern maid. And ever since, he has taken to spending hours on this bridge staring into the distance in silence. That was kind of interesting. I never tried any of the multiplayer. Multiplayer in Final Fantasy don't seem to go together well. I've played all of the Final Fantasy games. The only one I have never beaten, well, Final Fantasy 14 obviously is not going to have an end, and I've never played 11, because I'm not a big MMO person. But I've played every single one of them except for Lightning Returns. It's the only one of, I would consider, like, the ones that aren't MMOs, the only one I haven't beaten. I have started up Lightning Returns like 4 times. This last time was about a year ago I started up Lightning Returns, and I got, I don't know, I would say probably about 3/4 of the way through the game, and then just went, oh, I'm gonna try something else. I played Crisis Core. I played all the spin-offs for Final Fantasy. Well, at least the spin-offs that were released stateside. You know, in the West. Not the ones that were, you know, Japan only, like the mobile stuff. I never played any of that, but I've played everything Final Fantasy. I have a big soft spot for that in my heart. I'll tell you, I don't remember Crisis Core well. I mean, come on, that was probably a decade ago that I played that. I got nothing for it. 'Twas over a decade now, me and my son quarreled and he left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine, of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him was he a lily-livered ass who'd amount to nothing. I met your son. Truth be told, I regret that. 'Twas wrong of me, and all I want is for me son to come home again. The time for that song is long gone, and I suppose I'll have to sleep in bed what I made. Such weird English. I met your son. I found him. Yeah. But a lot of the PSP stuff you can play on Vita, and if you get a PS TV, you can play just about everything that was on PSP. If you can still access the PSN store through PS TV. That'll be a bad day when all that shit goes away. I have a PS TV and a PS Vita. I like the Vita. I played a lot of stuff on that. I enjoyed it. That's where I played Persona 4 for the first time on that. That was great. But, I mean, to be honest, as long as you don't mind doing... Well, you could do both. You could do digital and cartridge. I would say as long as you don't mind having it as like a home console, you can get a PS TV cheaper than a Vita, and you can play everything on the PS TV. You may have to jailbreak it to play some of the like touchscreen only games, but you can play everything on there. A woman of Orwell who lives alone. Her husband died young, leaving her to raise their son by herself. However, after a heated argument, the youth stormed off, never to return. Even now, more than a decade later, she sometimes finds herself staring at the front door he slammed shut behind him. Ugh. Doesn't sound happy. Well, I don't care. Oh, no, I do want to know what they have to sell. Nothing. Garbage. You have garbage to sell. All garbage. They were cheap. Like, I got mine. I mean, this was a little while after they came out, but they weren't selling well, and I ended up buying mine for like 50 bucks, which I thought was really cheap. And then they've been going for like 20 bucks now. But it's a cool alternative. And there's a ton of stuff to play, especially once I said, like I said, as long as you don't mind a lot of digital stuff, they're perfect. I have just dozens and dozens of PlayStation games on the PS TV, well, and the PS3. I love that.
Hello to you.
I've ripped a ton of my old PlayStation games to my computer, so I have just a huge library of ISOs on my computer of old PlayStation games that I ripped. I had a large collection of that, and it was nice playing through emulator, but I don't mind going and playing through the PS3 or the PS TV just to support games that I loved. Well, there you go. I mean, it's perfect. My father was a merchant before me and traveled his fair share. Even said he saw a dragon near here once. I gotta find that girl's dragon. Glass marble, large feather, rare stone. It's all garbage. Is this a kid that I was talking to? Nope. Traveling merchant makes a habit of learning stories wherever she goes. She might share them with children of the orphanage in her hometown. Dragon of the Clifflands. Ooh. I did glean new information. That's good information. If it's food you want, go to the tavern. You won't get nothing here. Looks like your house is run down. Why would I want your food? I like how stealing's just free. Do you have something? I'll take it. Lady who loves nothing more to cook and eat food. An exceptional cook, she uses her skills to feed the customers of her sister's tavern. Her specialty is deep-fried great condor. I'm gonna beat her up, and I'm gonna go inside your house. Ooh, maybe I should heal first. Ah, Ulbrich's fine. The music in this game has been really, really nice. I've been pleasantly surprised. Some of it reminds me of different games. Like, there are certain songs, I have no idea who did the composing. Some of it reminds me of, like, Final Fantasy games. Some of it reminds me a bit of Bravely Default. Some of it reminds me of Chrono Trigger. It's got some really groovy tunes in it. I am a big fan of the music so far. Nothing that I would ever go out and buy, but I like it. It's pleasant.
Now
I'm gonna hit her with an axe. That didn't work. Right, go back to Spirit. The game's been great. I really don't have any real big complaints about it. Combat's a little slow, but
victory shall be mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a shame. There are other ways of, you know, acquiring Final Fantasy music. I know there's some music on iTunes. The downside is that, like, buying soundtracks directly from Square Enix is just a mess. I mean, you can get digital and think CD. All of that stuff is just unbelievably expensive. It's unfortunate.
How about you?
I only own a handful of video game soundtracks.
My blade is unbending. I shall cleave you in two.
Yes, I would say a lot of stuff is probably on YouTube. That may be the easiest way of doing it. I think of, you know, owning stuff. Spotify, I guess you can stream stuff on. You maybe, if you did Apple Music or maybe Amazon Music, they may have stuff that you can stream with. Or, like, video game music that you could stream. Revitalizing Jam. Weathered Boots. What? I beat her up to take some boots? What the hell are Weathered Boots? Is that garbage? I think Weathered Boots are garbage. Yeah, they are. It's garbage. I broke into her house to take garbage. I'm a terrible person. Oh, I didn't know that they did that. That is really unfortunate. To be honest, I never used Prime Music or whatever it was called. But that's a shame. That was a nice little benefit to having Amazon Prime. I mean, I would listen to it every once in a while, but not often. 68. It's Primrose. I don't need Primrose. I can't steal anything from my own characters. Is that the name of their music service? Is Unlimited Music? I don't know what these companies do.
How fare thee?
That's a shame, though. The Ogre Eagle nests in the forest of Ruba, just northwest of here. Your feathers might be beautiful, but they're still deadly creatures, so you do well to keep your distance. I don't know. The fuck do I bet you this is something for Hanit. I have not done anything with Hanit. I didn't know that. I have such a massive music collection that I never use a streaming service. I've probably got 6,000 or 7,000 albums. I have like a 8 terabyte hard drive just dedicated to music. Oh, that's cool. As long as there's something there, and it's free, that works. A man born and raised in this village who works as a mender of buildings and tools, though he lacks the formal training of a carpenter, since most of the younger generations choose to leave the village when they can, it falls to people like him to remain and do that which no one else is willing to do. it's an exaggeration. I don't have that many, but I have an obscene, absolutely obscene amount of music. I love music. Yeah. Yeah, I have a ton of CDs. Obscene amount of CDs. People don't really, I don't recall the last time I actually bought a CD. It was like 4 or 5 years ago that I bought one. A lot of people like to use Spotify, but a lot of the music I listen to is really obscure. Like obscure, like funk from like the 60s and 70s that is unbelievably hard to find. Most of that stuff is not on Spotify, which is really unfortunate. For the last 3 days now, that merchant's been saying he's going to throw himself off the cliff. We should get on with it or go home. That vacillating gets on my nerves. Well, why are you sitting there listening to him? He's a pest. There's no two ways about it. Blimey, I wish someone would do something about him. You know, you could talk to him and tell him not to jump off the cliff. That's what a good person would do. Scrutinize. Layabout who detests all exertions to the point that he hates having to expend effort to avoid expending effort. Unsurprisingly, he is unemployed. Oh. So he's just lying here the whole time. He doesn't give a shit. He's just lying there. I stole your empty coin pouch. Don't come near me. I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over unless some golden opportunity falls into my lap, that is. I don't come near me. I said don't come near me. Good lord. Jelly Pino. No, you don't get my Jelly Pino. It's my Jelly Pino. I don't even know where I got a Jelly Pino. My damn Jelly Pino. You can jump off the cliff. A merchant who failed to heed the advice of others and was taken in by the false promises of a charlatan. Believing it too late to redeem himself, he has decided to shuffle off his mortal coil. He's 28 years old, and he's all ready to give up the ghost because he's an idiot. Maybe you should. Can I push him off? Maybe he should go off. Here, have a Jelly Pino.
No.
Stay away! Yeah, but I got a spicy jelly bean, homie. Just leave me be. I've got nothing left to live for. What's that, you say? A golden opportunity? Indeed. I would hear it. See, I got this magic bean right here, and if you give me your awesome cow, then you can have my magic bean. You get all the green beans you can have. Oh, so this is a jalapeno vegetable, warms the belly and staves off the chill? The people of the frozen north have gone quite mad for it, you say. Can this be true? For if it is, now is not the time to be leaping off mountains. My luck's changing at last. I shall buy as much jalapeno as I can lay my hands upon. My traveling friend, I'm going to bet everything I have left on this scheme. Thanks be to you. Yeah, dude, man, sling them beans, dude. Ni no Kuni has some definitely interesting named items, certainly. Alright, was that everything? This was a small town. Wait, there's something... No, there was something sparkling back there, wasn't there? There is. How do I get back there? Oh, there we go. I think that was it. I need to find her egg. Oh, but I need to take her with me. See, that's bad. I don't want to take her with me. I'm gonna die if I do that. I may have to wait till later to do that. I don't have an escorter that's a high level. They're all like children. Well, maybe I could take one of them. I'll replace Therian with somebody. That's good. That's one of the few soundtracks I've actually bought was the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. Or did I get a free digital download of that? I don't know. It's in my iTunes library. It's digital, so I must have downloaded it somehow. I don't know if it's 2 Xanarkin, but it's a double disc. Is that the way it normally is? Alright, let's see if I can pilfer something off of... Who was it? Was it in here? Oh, it wasn't pilfer, it was scrutinize. 10%. Okay, well, this may not go well. You'll have to try harder than that. I am trying. Yes? Nope. Doing it. Not doing it. Oh. I'm not paying 100,000 to have that thing redone. I really liked Final Fantasy X soundtrack. I just replayed... Well, I replayed 10 when they re-released it. I don't know how long ago that was, like 3 or 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Maybe it was like 5 years ago. I replayed Final Fantasy X, and then I started replaying Final Fantasy X too, and I got to the end, and I was going through the optional tower, the dungeon, and I just kept getting served over and over and over and over again by that final boss that I just stopped playing. I got so disheartened. I could clean up the final boss in the game without a problem with 10 too. No problem. I haven't beaten it yet, but I want to get that... Oh. No, I can't. I couldn't get 100%. I missed something early on. It wouldn't even matter. I should just go and beat it. Couldn't you speed up the battle system? Wasn't there a fast forward button? I could have swore there was a fast forward button for that. I may be wrong, but I really thought that there was a fast forward button for the battle system. Because I was at least on PC there is. No, there has to be the fast forward button in the HD one. There has to be. I could absolutely swear that I sped battles up. Oh. I didn't mind it. I don't mind the slow battles. As long as I'm having fun with them, I don't mind it. The only battle system I have truly, ever, honestly hated was Xenosaga 2. I hated that battle system. That was awful. I was thinking, again, that's another game people hated, and I was like, I don't know why everyone was angry about this. People kept saying, you know, it's not open world, there's not a whole lot going on in it, you're not free to explore, and I went, everyone fucking loves 10, and that one holds your hand more than Final Fantasy 13 does. I didn't get the hate for it. Why do you have such love for a game that's basically a mimic of Final Fantasy X? It's just, the combat's a little more fluid in 13, I thought. I never understood that. The same complaints people were making about 13, they were completely omitting from 10. Made no sense to me. And I like 10. I like 13. I love 12. 12 was wonderful. I don't care what anyone said that the game played itself. It did not play itself for me when I had no clue what the hell I was doing. I manually did everything in 12. I rarely ever set up the, whatever they call them. The if, ands, and buts kind of fighting in 12. Not until my second playthrough. I played through Zodiac Age. And then I actually set up stuff. But I love 12. The only thing bad was Vanille and the main dude, who they completely throw to the side. Like it's all about Bartolome, Balthazar. I love 12. Man who lives with his wife in Orwell, he loves strong spirits so much that he spends all his free time at the tavern to the detriment of his work. I like 13. Vanille. I don't know. I like Snow. Vanille was whiny little. Nah. Kids, there is one of my biggest gripes in RPGs. I hate children in JRPGs. It drives me nuts. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just want to punch him. I just want to punch him. I just don't think the Japanese know how to write for children. I just don't think they do. I have rarely seen a well-written Japanese child. I'm okay with that. Him I didn't mind. They were all kind of whiny at some point or another, other than Lightning, who just didn't give a shit about anything. They all whined about something. Every single one of those characters aside from Lightning. Lightning was just like, nah, y'all, I got this. We'll figure something out. Fang was pretty badass, too. Yeah, that's true. She was pretty awesome. She was pretty awesome. I completely forgot about her. Absolutely forgot about her. They like, kind of like, after 13, she's not in the other ones that I know. Like, Saz is still there. Hope is still around. Hope is awful. Hope should be slapped in the face. She's boring because she doesn't have a whole lot going on for her character. I think her character is actually really cool. I mean, think about it. She's the one that's taking on the world. Everyone else is relying on her. She has to be the strong one. She's the one that's sacrificing everything. She's sacrificing more than everyone else. She's the one that has to be strong for her sister and for everyone else around her. She has to be that way. I think there's a little more depth to her character than a lot of people give. It's not transparent like everyone else, but I think there's more depth to her character the more you actually analyze it and think about it than people give credit for. I agree. Face value, kind of a boring character. She's a badass. Can't take that away from her. She is one tough cookie. Lady. Woman. I don't want to demean that in any way. She's a tough lady. They didn't really put a lot more on sale here. The Ogre Cleaver's actually decent, huh? I have 1 million. Yes, they fused together at 13 to stop the planets from colliding. Yeah, they had everybody else reappear in some way or another. I figured that they could. Yeah, her and Vanille fused together. Granted, I mean, I am not so great on my lore. Usually once I beat a game, almost everything that I have learned from it is gone. Because it's on to the next game. Like, I'm replacing knowledge with other stupid, pointless knowledge. Alright, let's try and drag this kid along. Let's see if we can take her into Dragon Song Fane. I'm gonna save and then replace Therian. I don't know who with. Probably that's not the tavern. That is. Let's see. Who should equipment? Yeah, let's do that first. I'll take that. Nope. That. take all that off. Yeah, I can leave that on him. And we'll bring maybe Primrose. Barbarian. 15 to 55. Yeah, I agree. I enjoy the story. I like playing a game for its story, but I am almost always willing to put a bad story aside because most JRPGs are kind of corny and tropey. But I play it normally because it's a style of game that I enjoy playing. That's usually what keeps me coming to the game. Ooh, I need a job for her too. Let's see, dancer, warrior, merchant, thief. Maybe we could give her some speed. Maybe I could have her punch harder. I don't know. Yeah, let's do thief for now. No. Because that mixes with stuff. What should I... Merchant. Ooh. Ah, whatever. She's a thief. That's what's happening. But, yeah, I'm willing to put aside a lot of the garbage story and just have fun playing the game. Have I not done that? Does it still say Breath of the Wild? I should put Octopath in there. I need to pay more attention to that. Yeah, we need defense on her. And... Sure, let's crank up some SP on her. Okay, yeah, I do need to change that. I completely forgot to do that. I should go sleep. I'm dead. Primrose is not going to be able to stand one attack. Yeah, that was a while ago. I haven't updated that in, in quite a bit. I just did all that for no reason. I can't drag her along. Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, some people do. You did. Alright, if I can't allure her, we're bringing Therian, and we'll just go back to the cave. We'll go get that. We'll go get it back. Is Rune Knife the one that I want? No, I want Legion Dagger. I want Rune Knife. I want Rune Hatchet either. I want Golden Axe. Quit optimizing for that. Are we good? Forbidden Shield. His evasion is nothing now. Sorcerer's Robe. I'm gonna get rid of that Forbidden Shield. Where's evasion? I think I had Gustav's shield on him. That's fine. It's better than the Knights. March, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was March, April? May. No, it was May. It was May. I started streaming in May. Yeah, I think close to the end of May. So I've been streaming maybe like 4 months now. 3 months, somewhere around there. So not long. I'm still learning things constantly. I have I have talked to many a different streamer about like what I need to be doing and how I need to be setting stuff up and all that. And most people have been very friendly. Nobody's ever been like, oh, I'm not helping you out, you're a dick, I'm not gonna help out another streamer to... Nah, most people have been friendly, which is cool. Yeah, yeah, definitely, and I mean, no one was like a high-end streamer. It's not like I went and talked to somebody that, you know, has 5,000 people coming to their stream, but definitely did.
I'll make this quick.
But, you know, I am not doing this for any other reason than having fun. It's really the only reason why I'm doing this. I have the time to do it. I'm going to be playing anyways. So I figure, you know, why not be able to sit around and chat with other people that, you know, enjoy the things that I enjoy. You know, whether it's me being a nerd in a JRPG or, you know, trying to actually get better at a game like Rocket League. You know, I'm just doing it because I like to have fun. And I enjoy interacting with people. That's pretty much it. I'm not doing this to become famous or popular or anything like that, by no means. I am not trying to do any of that. I do not put a lot of weight on anything. When people stop in, it's great. When I don't have any viewers at the channel, I'm like, alright, whatever. It's not like it's gonna stop me from doing what I was already doing. Well, it seems natural because, I mean, I'm just speaking what I'm already thinking. It should be natural. I don't try to force anything. Like I said, I interact with people relatively well. I mean, my job, I don't want to say I was a salesman, but I kind of was for a while. And it required me to talk to people all the time. I'm not saying like I was doing like telemarketing or anything like that. But I had to promote our product a lot. I was a manager, but I constantly had to like bring in new customers and stuff. So I was talking to people all the time. I like to hang out and go to channels where there's nobody around. It means like I can actually talk to somebody and get a back and forth with them. I mean, the reason why people are streaming, generally speaking, is because they want to interact with other people. I love doing that. I love popping into people's channels. And some of the regulars here, I stop by and see them all the time. Like Solaria and Go Girl, they come in here often enough, and Chip Dawkin. I go over to their channels when they're streaming and chat with them all the time. Yeah, I would say it probably is kind of difficult to find entertaining smaller streams. Some of the smaller streams, some people are kind of socially awkward. I guess to say to the least. And some people have a hard time interacting. It's as much my effort that I put forward as it is the viewer's effort to engage me. And that's kind of a hard thing to do with somebody when you don't know them. So the best thing that you can do is ask the person about what they're currently doing. What are you doing? How are you doing this? What exactly is going on? That way you build up, you know, like some sort of rapport with the streamer themselves. You just can't sit there and go like, oh well, maybe they'll talk to me, or I'll find something to say. You can't be sheepish. You actually have to put in a little work. I agree. And that's hard to do as well. Well, I mean, and you hear me, most of the time I am just constantly blathering on about something or other that's going on in the game. You don't know what to say, but the best way to do that for somebody that's not talking is to be like, hey dude, what's going on? You know, and hopefully that they'll interact with you. That may be true. That may be true. Maybe some people are actually shooting for the stars or something like that, you know, and But not everyone's like that. There's thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people out there that are streaming and that are decent with interacting with people. Like I said, I mean, it takes all kinds. There's definitely a lot of socially awkward people. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you still enjoy doing it, even if you're not good at it, but you are having fun, I mean, absolutely. I would never tell somebody don't do it. If it's something you have fun doing, then do it. As long as it's not a detriment to yourself. You know? As long as you're not hurting yourself in some way by doing it, I say go for it. There's no reason why you shouldn't. I like having conversations with people. That's why I'm doing it. Why dost thou believe in the sacred flame when its glow doth naught for you? It hath no power. If you seek deliverance from death, the dragon is your only salvation. Okay. Come to get your egg back, have you? I did come to get the egg back. Oh, I gotta challenge him. It's a little bit of both. It definitely takes dedication and a little bit of luck. You kind of have to strike it right with, like, people, you know? You have to get lucky with the people that are popping into your stream and that you have a rapport with them. And it also takes time. It's not like a lot of this stuff happens overnight. It's not like you wake up one day and go, okay, today I had 0 viewers, but tomorrow I'm going to have 12. It's not how it works. I mean, it's kind of a crapshoot. You roll the die and go, okay, well, let's see who's going to pop in. And it's all luck. It's all absolute luck. You can't control a damn thing about it.
It's a good day.
But every once in a while you do get lucky and you find someone that enjoys you and you go, okay, I know this person may not be here every day, but they'll be back every once in a while. And I like that. And it's cool to see regulars. I get excited when I see names that I notice. That can always make a difference. If somebody pops in. But there's so many small streams that people have that, I mean, not everybody big ever goes back and, okay, they go, okay, who's this streamer? A lot of people kind of have to build that on their own. But yes, I have seen that actually happen to a handful of people that I watched, where I was just like, I enjoy watching these people, and then they got like a massive host that came out of nowhere. It's pretty cool to see that kind of thing. It's basically what I do.
My blade is unbending.
There's usually somewhere between 2 and 5 people in the stream. Usually somewhere around. I'm usually around that 3 mark. I mean, what is it right now? I have no idea. What's it, like, at 3 or something like that? I need to heal that. I can't live with being poisoned here. And some people just like to pop into a stream and lurk. I don't care. I do not mind if you want to sit around and not talk to me. As long as you're viewing, I'm fine with that. I do like interacting, though. I like it when people converse.
No. Victory shall be mine.
I bet you that if you stream a larger game like Fortnite, some people sometimes feel like they don't get noticed, so they will pop into smaller streams and give somebody that has... Oh, I forgot to crank it up. That has lesser views a chance because they want to interact with the streamer rather than be ignored. And sometimes in games like that, the smaller streamers are actually looking for a interaction like, hey, why don't you join my team and you and I can play together? They're actually looking for that kind of thing because it's another way to interact with an audience member.
Damn! My blade is unbending! I shall cleave you in two!
So it's not necessarily a bad thing.
The thrill of the fight!
Oh man. I've never even tried to look. Can you sort it by viewer count? Is that possible? Usually in games, I always scroll down to the bottom. Almost 98% of the time when I'm looking for something, unless it's somebody that I've followed for a long while. 98% of the time, I scroll all the way down to the bottom, find somebody that's got, you know, like 0, 1, 2 people in there, and I'll go interact with them. There's a dude that does button bigger. Oh, well, yeah, I would agree. It's probably a lot harder for games like PUBG and Fortnite and things of that nature to go all the way down. See, that's dumb. You should be able to do that. Because it's already in a descending kind of order where it goes from most to least. There should be a way to do it in the opposite direction. But I get it. It's better for the big streamers to be up at the top. Because it gives them more recognition and more appearance. You know, I have to imagine somebody like Ninja doesn't really need to be there, but it's what happens. Yeah, infinite. It's a good and a bad thing. I kind of like infinite scrolling, so I don't have to constantly click through things. But you're right. With something like that, if you do want to get down to the end, it makes it near impossible. I suppose I've no choice but to give up on this egg. Did I get the egg? He ran away. I'm gonna go back to town. That is unfortunate. And they keep making changes. I don't know how I feel about the new changes that they've made to the layout. I think it's kind of cool that you don't have to go away from the stream to look at like clips and videos. You could just do it right below. I kind of like that. How they incorporated things. I'm not so sure just about the layout to the left side that I'm a big fan of. But, at the end of the day, I really don't care. It's been stolen. Here's your dragon egg. Twitch is weird. Twitch has never been optimized well. It has always had issues. Since it's coming over from Justin TV, it's always been wonky. I know the people that I want to be watching most of the time, but sometimes I feel like a game that I haven't seen in a while, so I'll go browse games from time to time. It's not often, but I do that from time to time. Especially if there was a game I was really enjoying playing, like, say, Octopath. I've been watching a handful of, like, lower streamers play Octopath, ones that are, like, not as far along as I am, and just been having fun, like, watching them enjoy the game. Is it? I usually don't watch clips or broadcasts, so I don't... It's rare that I ever go back. I mean, I rarely watch somebody else's, like, prior playthrough. I mean, if it's something that they're doing currently, I usually check it out, but usually don't ever go back and go, oh, okay, I'm gonna watch the VOD of this. Is it really that bad optimized? Yeah. I like doing that, yeah. I did that with Breath of the Wild, too. I was watching a bunch of people do it. Especially people better than me. Once I beat the game, I was like, oh, I don't care where you are in the game. I just want to watch somebody destroy this game. That's fun. Oh. Oh, you're back. Ah, my dragon egg. I got your egg. 1,000 thanks to you. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. Oh, that's disappointing. That's really disappointing. That probably is something to do on Twitch's end. Or not. The dragon entrusted me with its egg, but Twitch has so many issues that I wouldn't be surprised if it is something on their end that actually has an issue. The dragon entrusted me with its egg. It is my duty to keep it safe until it hatches. Now I just have to warm it with this blaze stone. Oh. Did the egg just move? Is it gonna hatch? You gonna get a dragon? I'm not imagining it. It surely did. It means it will hatch soon. But if I take it back to the village, more bandits will find out about it and try to steal it. It's obvious what I have to do. I'll have to raise the dragon in secret, far away from prying eyes. You've done a great deal for me, but now it is up to me and me alone. After all, I'm about to become a mother of dragons. Oh dear lord. Thank you for everything and fare thee well. Alright, Kaya. Don't go killing anybody with that dragon. Is that the last one? So ends the tale. Okay. Robe of the Dragon Princess. Yes. Well, YouTube's been around a lot longer than Twitch. They have had time to figure out a lot of stuff where Twitch is still kind of, I don't want to say in its infancy, but it's still kind of rough. The light nut. Hell yeah, light nut. I haven't used any of those. And it's a large light nut, which is kind of a weird thing to say. There's some really weird named ones too. The slippery nut's probably my favorite. Slippery nut is, that's high comedy right there. Hey, I got a large one. I haven't even found one yet. Sharp nuts, tough nuts, fortifying nuts, invigorating nuts. That's some good stuff right there. Nourishing nuts, yeah, I giggled the first time I saw all that. I don't know. It's got to be a joke, right? There's no way that goes by anyone and they don't giggle at writing that. That's some high-class hilarity right there. Alright, I need to go to Riverford. Right? That's where I'm going? Riverford, yeah. So south. At least have a place to work back to. Hey, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. 1:30 a.m., that's definitely bedtime. I mean, it's only 7:30 here. But don't worry about it. I appreciated the talking, man, the chatter, the hanging out. It's good stuff. It is good stuff. But if you are heading out, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your Friday. Will do. I always enjoy streaming.
What's this?
That's unfortunate. Bye. But I'm not. If I can't cast magic, I'm not sticking around in that. That's garbage. Okay, new area. I have never been here before. I want a signpost. I need to know where it is that I'm heading to.
Let us fight with honor.
Ooh.
Here I go.
What the hell is that? It's a gross looking bug. I don't like it. It's gotta die. Gotta. Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies is gonna bite it. Lord of the Flies did not fight it. It's still alive. Stab it. It's okay with being stabbed. Alright, Ulbrich. What will you do? Stab it. With a sword? No. Poke it. Poking it. Does not like poking. Fantabulous.
Ends your lesson.
Deed. Deed. Very deed. That wasn't too bad of a fight. If fights can go like that, then this area isn't going to be too awful. I got a feeling that there's always those nasties that they have in store. Hello. What did I just find? What is this? Shrine of Warbringer.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh yeah, I'm going in the Shrine of Warbringer.
My turn.
That is a big thing. River Frog King the Third. I was hoping he'd double up. Sometimes he doubles up. It's nice when they do that. We could try Blizzard. Hope and pray. Money. Let's go, girl.
Cold yet?
Victory shall be mine.
I don't know who's stronger. I need to pay attention more. Let's just hack him. Nope, it's not the sword. Some decent damage though. Right, we did bow with him. I want to do no. It's got to be before that. It may be not the knife. Oh, it is. I didn't think knife was before bow. Am I wrong? Maybe knife is before bow. Knife is before bow.
A passing.
So what do we have here? Shrine of something. The boogie monster. Shrine of Warbringer. What kind of garbage are we gonna... It's got 2 saves in here, so that's nice. All of the shrines thus far have given me a job. So I'm wondering if there's going to be like a 3rd job here. Could that be? Light. What are they called? Shadow Remnant. Damn. Okay, let's do sword. Good. That is good. Okay, sword is a weakness. We're just going to ride with that. Come on. Doubled up.
My turn now.
We'll do lightning first. No, it may just be light as their weakness, which not great. Not great. If it is just light, that is disappointing to say the least. Alright, can I get the other guy? Perfect. I can at least get Cyrus with another attack in. I'm so used to going into Scholar and not Cleric. We could test out with Tressa.
What to do?
That hit hard. Let's do Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. Do some... Nope. Ooh. Come on, double up. I love you, Cyrus. Etherean. Cyrus is okay. Etherean's a monster.
Shall be mine.
Let's poke it. Spear.
Let's do this.
Let's try fire. I don't think it was fire.
How's that?
I don't like those guys. The remnants are gnarly. They hit like trucks. Massive, massive, mean trucks. Inspiriting plum bastard. Think I can go through there? Maybe? It looked like there was a path there. Ooh, what is that? I have never seen that before. Let's stick with bow for now, since we know that. Alright, there's a lot before it. There's sword, there's spear, and there's knife, I believe. Alright. You doubled up. Oh my... Damn! Hell no, shadow. Everything in here is shadow, then it's gonna be holy, right? Yeah. This may not have another weakness. Alright, what's after that? Axe? How about we try staff? There we are. We've got everything. I think my sword is stronger than the bow, so we're gonna stick with... That's unfortunate! We're gonna do bow with her.
Now, what next?
Can't do that, we need holy light. Oh, I should have healed Therian. Please don't attack Therian. Attack Ulbrich. That's sad. I'm real sad.
Use this.
Use this. Alright, Therian, come on. Get him weak. Thank you, homie. See what we can do here. I bet you this is gonna be like a boss, and I'm gonna get like 2 fucking experience from it. Cleric. Oh, well, it's in yellow already. That's good. Maybe I can kill it. Maybe.
I shall cleave you in 2.
Oh god, I don't want to fight that again.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
That's garbage experience. Garbage. I don't want to fight that again. There's no point. It's just gonna trounce me. I guess that's not a path down there. Okay. Good to know. I'm really hoping that this is like a cool, like, hidden second class. Alright, who are you? What remnant are you? Flame remnant. So maybe we can hope that it's weak to blizzard? Yes! I'm all about it. I don't like that. I'm not all about that. Alright, let's stab it. Nope.
No.
Sword.
My way.
Okay, so that's good. Are they all just gonna do offensive augmentation? Perfect. Good. They didn't even attack. That broke them all. So we can just crank it up to 11 with Cyrus. And Blizzard them. Took all 3 of them out.
Not bad.
Beautiful.
A passing.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, I got just as much experience and everything else, and they barely attacked. And by barely attacked, I mean they didn't attack. That is worlds and leagues better than fighting that giant. That giant was hot garbo. Axe. We can roll the axe style. Absolutely. Let's axe it. Alright, that's 1 in broken state.
No.
Monster truck.
My turn now.
Hit me so hard. Perfect. Alright, Tressa. Let's get murdery. Down you go. They did. Was that Therian? Somebody just got hit, though. I think that was Cyrus. Yeah. Not in areas like this. I have to be really cautious. Enemies hit so damn hard that even being like slightly off from your top HP, especially with the lower HP characters, you just can't gamble. That guy's new. I'm gonna fight this to figure out what that guy is like, but I do not want to. Alright, what do we have? Animated armor. I don't like how this is going. Off the jump. 1300. Gathering strength. Spear. Nope, not spear.
What next?
Right, he has to do luminescence. That's at least one guaranteed. Maybe we can try some magic. The magic also hits harder than anything else that she's going to do.
Out of my way.
Is that defense that he just boosted there? That's unfortunate. Right, we did sword. We did knife. We could do axe. Good. Alright, we got axe.
Now, what next?
He has to do luminescence.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh man. I'm gonna do level slash.
My way.
Cause that at least weakens them. It does nothing to the knight guy, but
Let's do this.
getting it where I can. Did I do blizzard? No, this is just round 2. There we go. He's broken. They are not. That's okay. Solar Eclipse did not do much. Oh, that was the wrong guy. I wanted the bottom one.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, we can spear him. Alright, Tressa. Kill him. Get them all. Ooh.
Time to close up shop.
These fights are no joke. Holberg's okay for now. Could be in danger soon, but he's okay for now. Sweet. Vitalizing game. You just press up against every wall that you run into. You're bound to find something.
I've done my research on you.
In staff. What do we have here? What are these guys? Thunder. Fuck that. I know it's weakness. Screw this. Yeah, we should be working on this guy. Give me 2 hits. Oh, thank goodness.
Let's do this.
Okay. We at least know Blizzard works on him. It may work on them, too. No. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna do Blizzard again. He hits a little too hard for my taste.
My turn.
Since he is down, we are gonna take out that remnant. I didn't... What? Did I... I must have... I'm an idiot. We could do Blizzard. I don't think that's gonna kill, yeah, either of the Thunders. And then we'll try Fire and see if that does something. Well, it killed him. I don't know if it was a weakness. I don't think it was. I didn't see anything pop up there, so I don't think that was a weakness. Which is definitely unfortunate. Yeah, man. This is like a job place. What's the Warbringer? Wait, didn't I hit 60? No, I hit 59. Okay. Let's see what this bad boy is. I don't know the Warbringer. Voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I'm Vinhild, Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth. I'm meek and scared, ye of weak resolve, be gone from this place. I just want to make sure that I'm all ready. I wasn't. There we go. Cyrus needed healing. Alright, now we're ready. Now let's do this. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright. Vinhild. We're stepping forward, homie. Let's test our resolve. Wow! Look at all those weapons. I am frightened. I don't have darkness. Oh, we are hosed. Okay, we'll try. God, look at all those weapons. I didn't think sword was gonna be it, but my damn, she's gonna waylay us. Okay, there may not be a magic weakness. I would actually doubt that there is.
What to do?
Well, outside of dark, I may actually change. Oh, thank God, Blizzard. What the
Let's do this.
fuck just happened? Can I restart?
Let me help.
Damn.
About Vivify. That heals somebody with some HP, right? I hate Cleric. Cleric is the dumbest class. So dumb. She's just gonna level us. I need something better than the healing Great Bunch. It's only 900. I need more than 900.
I still have so much.
The battle is true.
Clearly, I need something more than 900. Is it spear?
Have I failed?
She counterattacked me for 9,999 damage. What? That woman is too damn strong. I wanted healing. Okay, I know its weaknesses now. I can win. Holy crap. Warbringer's a monster. A monster. Yeah, we're stepping for it. I still don't know its weakness.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Staff. So I can't. I got it. No, I got it. Got this.
Take this!
Bam! Please don't kill anyone. Oh, she's poisoned. You cheat.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
She's gonna wail on somebody else. I'm gonna maybe die. The key is to keep her down.
Can't like
It
this.
shouldn't be able to kill you, it's poison.
Use this.
Poison can take you down to 1 HP, but it doesn't kill you. I mean, right? That's how it's supposed to work.
Victory shall be mine.
He's gonna wake up out of this and be so angry.
My way.
This boss probably has like 10 billion health. I'm doing nothing.
Here I go.
I love the music.
Miracle, like no other.
I'm still gonna die. I should lower her attack. 8.
The battle is truly joined.
It was too much attacking. I say that was cheating. Screw you, you get an icicle. Cheater. Maybe it doesn't need to be that high.
A miracle, like no other.
Maybe it did need to be higher than that. What about Thunderbird? No.
What to do?
It's a big no. Oh no. I meant to weaken her again.
Out of my way.
Oh, thank God. We're doing all of it. Shackle foe. No strong attacks for you.
Victory shall be mine.
That lasts for 1 turn. So what can I do? We're gonna insight. We'll have her go after Ulbrich. Jackal!
Failed.
I made an awful mistake there.
Here.
Fudge.
What is the logical course of action?
What was I supposed to
Tempest
do?
of ice shall reign.
Here I go. Cold yet?
Hey, you lived.
Failed.
Ulbrich's dead.
Here.
Ulbrich's back.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Suck it. I'm winning. Not winning anything. We're losing.
Cold yet?
I mean, 9,000 is very nice. Ain't doing shit for me. She's not gonna die. She'll survive with 1 HP. That's why I'm not healing her, because she'll live through at least 1. We need to keep her attack down.
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign. Damn.
Going to... Nope. I'm healing Ulbrich. No, 12? She got hit like 30 times. Fuck.
A miracle like no other. Out of my way.
This is crazy. This is genuinely a crazy fight, and I love it. This is great. I can't do anything to her. I only have 2 people that can actually attack her. Everything else is worthless on her. I could do an icicle.
This will cool your temper.
This will cool your temper. This will cool your temper.
I like it. You're hilarious, Ulbrich.
Here.
Can't end like this.
I hate Phoenix Storm. If you have that survive with 1 HP, it's not benefiting you in any way. She's just decimating us. Decimating. And nobody can save up a turn.
This will cool your temper.
Alright, so dark is one of them, light is probably the other. Maybe if I switched people's classes out for 1 for dark and 1 for light. And then 2 people, like I put dark and light on Ulbrich and Therian, and that way we can constantly be taking away shit from her. Like I put Dancer on one, Cleric on the other, and then that way everybody can do something. I don't know what I would put back on Cyrus. I have to think of something to put on Cyrus. Something else, another job. This is gnarly. Could be an HP thief, I don't care. We'll heal up a little bit. We're gonna heal up even more. Fuck you. She's gonna kill me.
What's this? What's this now?
Oh, please survive.
It's my turn now. Cold, yeah?
This boss is impossible. Possible.
You shall be healed.
Oh, thank goodness. Exactly what I was waiting for.
Here. What is the logical course of action?
And she's gonna counterattack again. I clearly have to attack. I can't not attack. I have to. I have to wear her down. Alright, Therian. Screw it. Let's just do 500. It doesn't matter.
This battle is truly joy.
I could do Icicle, or I could heal her.
You shall be healed.
Was a good choice. Armor, right? No. Shackle. Yeah. I think it could only be 9, so I don't want to waste too much. I can actually break her this turn.
Cold, yeah?
And then we can actually fucking attack her.
Logical course of action.
When she gets that counter up, I can't do anything. I can honestly do nothing about her. Alright, Ulbrich.
Victory! My blade is unbending!
Here we go.
I shall cleave you in two!
I mean, it's something. It's better than nothing. No, I'm gonna heal.
A miracle.
As much as I want to attack, health right now, more important. Have her blizzard up.
My turn.
Hopefully he doubles.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't know what to do. I really don't know. This could take like 5 hours. I'm doing that badly. This could take forever. Oh, hit another time. Oh God, Cyrus.
Sorry.
Her attack is weakened. Why is she still hitting so hard? Oh. Why?
Use this.
There you go, Cyrus. Full health. Hope you live. Oh, he doesn't have anything that I can do. Fire. I'll use an item again. I'm not healing Cyrus. Screw him. He's just gonna die.
Take this!
12. 12.
Here I go!
She's not even yellow. I've hit her like twice. 1400 is decent, but it's not that good. Poisons every time. I can't have anti-poison on everyone. 5 turns. God damn it. Where's rehabilitate? I mean, it won't last long enough. She rarely does. I mean, she does it once like every other time. When we fucking Phoenix Storm.
Cold yet?
Can't afford not to hit her.
Out of my way.
I don't even know who's more important to bring back.
Here.
Do Ulbrich. He has more health. He's less squishy than Cyrus, but I need Cyrus in there. He's gonna die anyway. Where do I buy Olive Life M? I need a ton of these. Please just slap somebody. Cool. I can stand by that. Being that I can't do much, we'll use him to heal again. Herb of healing.
Here.
Cold yet?
She gets 2 back-to-back attacks. That's good.
Cold yet?
But I can't put her in.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Good, right? 8 turns. I don't need that many. 6 is good.
Damn.
I don't know what else to do. I need to heal. One of us. It does. Someone's dying. Someone's dying. Maybe not. Don't do Phoenix.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I should have said please. I should have said please don't do Phoenix Storm.
Now then.
Alright. Icicle.
This will cool your temper.
This will cool your temper.
I do find that amusing.
Here.
Hey, she's back with full health. What do you know? We keep dying. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hold on to it. We're gonna throw energizing pomegranate her way. That way everyone will be up at 3.
Here I go.
Here we go. Can actually do some damage.
Cold yet?
9,000 is nice, but man. Bad thing is I have to sacrifice a turn to heal everyone.
Like no other.
We could do Olbrick.
The battle is unbending!
Does this do more damage? Good lord, she's still white.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Not by much. Not by much. Okay, I don't need to lower her defense anymore, or attack anymore. So I don't know. Maybe we'll crank up some hunter skill. Let's go all the way, screw it. And let's do maybe rain of arrows. Let's do that. It did nothing. It did nothing. She lived. Holy crap, we actually survived through something. That doesn't ever happen.
This will cool your temper.
This will cool your temper. Every time. It's so stupid. It's like this delicate balance of, do I want to heal or do I want to attack? And I feel like I always have to attack with them. I can't win this. There's no way I'm winning this. I've barely done any damage to her.
Out of my way. Here.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
She has so much health. I actually didn't get poisoned from that?
Cold yet?
It's amazing. And these guys have to be the healers. I don't have a choice in the matter.
I'll take this.
The only two that can attack are Tressa and Cyrus. And sometimes... I can't break her. No, I need to heal. I can't break her yet. I need to heal.
Miracle like no other.
How about you?
I was looking at what I could do, and I need to make sure that I can at least survive another set of attacks. Nobody's really all that high with...
Oh no!
That's okay. She's gonna die here, though. I'm gonna get off an attack.
Cold yet? I'm sorry.
I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Do Olive of Life and bring her back. They have enough magic points, the skill points. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Therian and Olbrick. They're eventually gonna run low. I'm never gonna use his bow attack again. That's just dumb. Alright, I can break her here, but maybe I should wait till the next round before I break her. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to large energized pomegranate Tressa.
How about this?
Keep my fingers crossed that nothing bad happens here. I'm gonna apothecary. I'm gonna first aid Tressa too.
You shall be healed.
Make sure that she stays alive. I'm gonna hit Cyrus up with some pomegranate action as well. Oops, went way too far for that. You're gonna get that.
Use this.
She's gonna get in one attack. I need to lower her attack again. The shackle foe. Keep forgetting what it is, but that's it. Alright, she's gonna get off one attack. Hopefully it's not a crazy one. Everyone's still alive. Doesn't matter. Blizzard goes. She doesn't get another attack. We're good to go.
Let's do this.
Might as well go all out. It's 9,000 every time.
Let's do this.
Holy crap, we got her down to half. Or around half. I don't know. I've taken at least a third of her health off. At least a third. Alright. Let's go for it. Let's go for it all. We're doing it all. Amputation is smarter than the other one. It does about the same amount of damage. Alright, healing is what's important now. Let's do the healing great bunch. We'll let him wail. If that lasted longer, I would use that. But it doesn't. It lasts for 3 turns, and it's impossible to predict if I am going to be able to use it or not. Damn. She summoned 3 weapons? I've never heard that before, but that's frightening.
How about you?
Where do we have people lined up? This may be bad, but there'll be a damage sponge for a little while.
Now, what next?
He hasn't died in a while. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Oh, good. Thank God. I'm underprepared for this.
I'll take this.
Something's better than nothing.
Let's do this.
No.
She gets 3 attacks? What happened? Wait, why? Why does she have 3 attacks now? Oh, I've barely been surviving 2. I have to do 3 now? I took her down to half health. That's why she has 3 now. I don't like her. Really don't like her. She's gonna kill all of us. She's gonna kill us all.
What is the logical course of action?
We just spent like a half hour fighting her, and she's gonna kill us.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Please do one where it's, you know, like your counterattack. She hasn't thrown on the counterattack in forever. We all lived. We all lived. Oh, fuck. She gets the first attack.
Here.
You lived. Right, it's only 1 round of poison, so I'm gonna actually tank this. I am going to use that to heal her.
You shall be healed.
It's gone, right? It's not gone. Counter position. Alright, so she countered. I can break her, but we have, like, negative everything.
An interesting dilemma.
I have to break her, right? I can't not. Oh.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
This is unfortunate. This is not how I want this to go.
Cold, yeah?
How about you?
Magic defense. It's only defense that's down. Okay.
Fuck it. Is unbending.
We're going for it. We're doing damage.
I shall cleave you in two.
Man. Trying to think about what I should do here. She gets 3 attacks in a row. Where's the one that pushes her back? Leg hold trap? Is that it? Wait. Yeah.
Slow down.
An interesting dilemma.
Did that apply? It better have.
Parallel. A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn now.
Oops.
I won't hold back.
I'm hosed if that didn't apply.
Cold, yeah?
I'm dead.
Witchery.
I can't believe I lived. Oh, well, thank you, Jim Bobbery. I appreciate that. I shouldn't have done that then. I didn't know that. I've never used that before. I'm dead now. I'm dead. Thank you for that, though. This is a gnarly fight. This is fantastic. I definitely think I'm going to have to come back later. There's no way I'm handling this now. None. I mean, she even changed.
Use this.
Here I go.
Is it? It's not Blizzard anymore. What garbage do we have on her now?
Hear the thunder roar.
Oh, thank God. I can't attack her. Or else she'll counterattack and kill someone. Oh, and she's glowing. She's glowing. I saw that I got her into red, which is cool. This is really dangerous. I want to boost up their turn meters. I don't know what to do. I don't want to do armor corrosion. Right. I can't do that. That does nothing. All allies critical rate and accuracy for 2 turns. We're already attacking in front of her. Our defense is down. That's the problem. I'm not quite... I mean, she's going to hit like a Mack truck. I'm trying to think ahead of what I can do. "85% chance to steal." Let's steal from her. I got Refreshing Jam.
Out of my way.
What does Refreshing Jam? Can I... Is that everyone? There's nothing that does the entire party. I want the entire party. Where's my Mega Elixir? I don't know what to hit her with. This isn't a physical attack, right? Let's see if she's weak to fire.
Victory shall be won.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's not Blizzard. Blizzard can't be in there, so I don't know that I can't do anything with Ulbrich. Can I? Rehabilitate won't do anything. Poison a single I don't think poisoning these enemies does anything. Okay, we could do a plum basket, get some SP back up.
What is the logical course
So
of
now it
action?
doesn't matter. I can do lightning or fire. At least she can't counterattack magic.
My turn now.
If she could counterattack magic, I would be hosed. I am so scared about this. 3 turns in a row. She can devastate me. What the flying fuck was that? Wow. I had no idea that was coming. That was... Oh, that is... So, I would need something like... the merchant skill, right? I would need... What is it? Her sidestep, right? Yeah, I was close until that massive kill everything attack. There's no way I could have survived that. 1, I had no clue that was coming. 2, there's nothing I can do about that attack. Even if we're defending, that's going to kill everyone. I can do nothing. Absolutely nothing about that. I don't know anything that I could do to prevent that from happening. That's the only thing I can think is dodge a single physical attack with a 100% success rate. That's all I can think that would actually be helpful in that instance. But that's more than 1 physical attack. That's like 7 physical attacks. I think it was 4 or 5 that she did, and each one hit in the thousands. And that was with her attack lowered. But we also had our defense lowered at the time as well. But I don't think I can survive that. I don't think I can fight her right now. I don't think I'm prepared enough. I think I need to do more. Oh, it was 6? Well, there goes counting for me. I've been very good at math. I feel that I just wasted so much time fighting her. But that was awesome. That was such a cool hit. Or fight. It's one of the first times in the game since really early on that I felt challenged. I love it. And as of right now, I can't think of anything to do against that last attack. There's no, like, null defense, null physical. Yes! That was the first one I've ever done. I have never done that before. That was definitely my first advanced job fight. That was really cool. Of course I did! Every time I see, you know, some sort of area to go into, I'm just like, yeah, I'll go in there, why not? And all of the other shrines you've just been able to walk into. I've never been that far out into the world before. This is the first time I have pushed this far outside. So I was like, you know what, let's see what it's like. I had no idea what to do. It's a really cool fight. I did okay until the war song that just is a party wipe. How am I supposed to know there's a party wipe coming up? She continually got harder. It was awesome. I'll be right back. I've got to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm not going to try and fight her again. The first time, that was that. The second time, I was like, maybe I can do this. I just need to be patient. No. I don't feel that I can accomplish that fight yet. Maybe I can. But after that last attack, I feel like I'm kind of out of it. I'm out of her league right now. But either way, I will be right back. It's really cool, though, that there are optional boss fights like that within the game. I was wondering when I was going to run across, you know, like the Uber bosses and stuff like that. Guess I just found one. That was very, very, very unfortunate. I don't even know, like, my party setup, if my equipment's halfway decent. I'm gonna go out of here, and I'm gonna do Ulbricht's story. That was the whole reason why I was going over to Riverford in the first place, was to do Ulbricht. I just saw that there was a shrine along the way, and I went, let's go check in there and see what that's all about.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I thought I'd be able to beat her. I cannot. Or if there is like an actual strategy of avoiding that war song. I got no idea what it is. Classic Breath of the Wild syndrome? What do you mean? I definitely played through Breath of the Wild. I loved it. You mean like, I'll come back later? That's most RPGs though, isn't it? We got sword. Oh, yes. Absolutely, yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh crap, it killed me in one hit. Yeah, oh, I did plenty of that. It was actually what I just finished streaming was Breath of the Wild. I finished that.
What to do?
I don't know, shit, like maybe 2 weeks ago now? That was a blast. That was a lot of fun. I should have not put it off for so long. I'm a huge Zelda fan. Absolutely massive, and I feel so dumb for putting that off for so long. What a great game that was. Fantastic experience. I loved every minute of that game.
Shall be mine.
For the most part. I do have, like, some small complaints here and there about stuff, but nothing really too bad. I really enjoyed the fact that it harkened back more to, you know, like, open exploration. Like, they didn't hold your hand and say, okay, you can go here, go here, go here, or go here. If you wanted to go Death Mountain off the jump, you could totally make your way up Death Mountain. It was going to be harder, but you could totally go up Death Mountain in Breath of the Wild right off the bat and go for whatever the Divine Beast was up there. I don't remember off the top of my head. Whoops. I wanted to go south. Yeah. I really enjoyed that. The only thing that I really didn't like about it,
I'll make this quick.
multiple solutions, which was really cool as well. Like, while people were watching me, they were like, I didn't even know you could do it that way, and I was like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just bumbling around like an idiot, like I do in 98% of games. And I work with whatever skill set I get within my brain, and I usually stick with that because I'm a little stubborn, as some people have told me. So I think of like solutions in a very like inside the box way, but my inside the box is everyone's outside of the box. So what games of the Zelda franchise have you played? And I'm going to go on and say what I was going to finish up there. And one of my big gripes is there weren't enough dungeons. I liked the shrines and a lot of the concepts of the shrines, but I felt like they could have actually been applied to make more dungeons in the game. And that would have been my one gripe. There were 4 dungeons. That's it. Then everything else was just exploration, which I'm okay with that, but every other Zelda game has had, you know, like multiple dungeons with really cool stuff, and you know, that's how you acquired all of your abilities and stuff, and it strayed away from that a little bit, and that kind of bothered me some because, well, it's not what I'm used to in, you know, the Zelda franchise. I don't think it was a bad thing. I still had fun with 90% of what I was doing, but if that was a gripe of mine, I would have liked more dungeons. Even though they gave you all the tools you needed to complete everything at the get-go, still feel like they could have had, you know, another dungeon or 2 in the game.
My turn now.
You know, maybe turn some of the shrines into like mega dungeons or something like that. It would have been nice. So, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I don't know LTBW. I know Breath of the Wild. I know the Seasons games. I know Four Swords. What's Link Between Worlds? Is that what that is? Link Between Worlds. Okay, no, I was just making sure that's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't quite sure. We've played some good ones. Ocarina and Majora's Mask are absolutely classic. Absolutely classic. To be honest, I haven't played any of like the spin-off ones like Four Swords, but all of the mainline games I've played. Oh, and I haven't played, I started Link Between Worlds, but I never finished that. The Divine Beasts were fun. I enjoyed going through the Divine Beast. I thought they were really clever. They were all similar in ways. I think Nintendo got hung up on the open world aspect. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I just think that they got hung up on it. And they really wanted to emphasize exploration. They were short. I agree. They were definitely short. Certainly. But I liked them because, well, they were the dungeons that we got. Maybe that's my issue in that, like, they were the only dungeons that we got, so I didn't mind them so much because I felt like, oh, cool, we actually get a dungeon to solve. The longest one was Mifa's. Whatever, Rito? No, that's... Ruta? Divine Beast? Ruta? I think it was Ruta. I think it was the elephant was Ruta. And I think that was the longest one for me, at least. I enjoyed that one.
Out of my way.
Let's see. I would highly suggest, I mean, if you like Link Between Worlds, I would really, really suggest you go and play A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is just amazing. I want to say it's more than nostalgia, because I still think that that game holds up, and I have played a lot of games from the Super Nintendo that I've looked back on and been like, those are great, and then replayed them and went, yeah, they don't really hold up. I still think A Link to the Past holds up. Again, could be some nostalgia that, you know, I just have these rose-tinted glasses on because I grew up playing it, but I love that game. Especially enjoying Link Between Worlds. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Just earlier and on the Super Nintendo, but they are both very similar. We're gonna do level slash.
What to do?
Link's Awakening is also really good. Minish Cap is pretty solid. Link's Awakening takes a little adjustment because, well, it was on the Game Boy. I could do Spear. But that one was still fun. It's not great, but it's fun. Minish Cap is fantastic. Or when you say the Seasons game, you mean Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, right? The Game Boy Color ones. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Those were a lot of fun as well. Those are really good. I don't know. A lot of people hated on, no, the Wind Waker, Oracle games. No, I wasn't. I assume that's what you meant. I just didn't know if there was, like, something else I had forgotten, like a spin-off game or something like that, that I was just like, maybe there was something along the lines of that. What is the one that everyone hates? The one that was on the Wii. That I thought was absolutely fantastic. I have never hated a Legend of Zelda game. What was that called? Oh, man. Skyward Sword, yes. That was great. Oh, Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker was absolutely fantastic. Twilight Princess was fantastic. I don't care what anyone says. I love Skyward Sword. I thought it was fun. But then again, I am, you know, a fanboy of the Legend of Zelda series. I didn't think it was as bad as everyone said it was. Motion controls are kind of wonky, you know? It's kind of hard to adjust it, but that's how I played Twilight Princess. I played that on the Wii, and I didn't have a problem. I don't know. I think people's gripes with Skyward Sword was instead of exploring around, you know, like an open world, like everything was interconnected in ways, instead you were just dropping into areas, so you couldn't go from point A to point B in the overworld. You had to, like, choose a drop point to go into. That's Legend of Zelda. There's always backtracking and collecting quests. That's every Legend of Zelda game. Why aren't people complaining about that in Breath of the Wild? Everything in Breath of the Wild is backtracking and a collecting quest. Oh, Jim Bobbery. Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Breath of the Wild had so many collecting quests, so much fetch quest shit, and nobody complained about that. You can't let one thing slide in one game and then in another game not complain about the same thing. That doesn't fly in my book. Yeah. I think, well, it's just the connection of the world. Like, every other game kind of has been connected in some way or another so that you can move through environments. But, I mean, Ocarina of Time is split up in a way where you can do fast travel. All of them have some way of fast travel. So you could just think of Skyward Sword as just a fast travel point. So you can't just go from, you know, the Korok Forest to Hyrule Forest. Okay, you can't do that. Alright, fine. But, so you take your bird and you fly and you drop yourself in. It's just another form of fast travel. I didn't have a problem with that. Every other game has been the exact same thing. I didn't get people's points when they were making it. I was like, I get it. I could see how that stuff can be annoying. It doesn't make sense because every other game did it this exact same way. But that's me. I don't know. There must have been other things that bothered people and rubbed people the same way. And I would never say somebody is wrong for feeling some way because you like a game or you don't. Yeah, that's how it is. Just because a ton of people enjoy, you know, a game like Fortnite and I don't, doesn't mean that they're wrong for enjoying Fortnite. Just because I love Skyward Sword and everybody else doesn't mean I'm wrong. Just differences of opinion. But I did enjoy it. And I would say it's at least worth trying if you enjoy the franchise. Don't let a lot of the negativity surrounding it deter you from at least trying it out. Oh, so you did play Skyward Sword. Yeah, there was a lot of great stuff about that game. I didn't realize that you had said that you had played that. Oh, you watched the Let's Play. Yeah, I can understand that. And that game is not cheap anymore. At least from my understanding. I think it, like, after they stopped printing it, like, got really expensive. I mean, I'm the nerd that goes out and buys it as soon as it comes out. But either way, yeah, it's a good game. So I would say that it is at least worth checking out if you ever get the opportunity. Watching somebody play it doesn't really give you the full experience. Yeah, it's a hard thing to kind of justify, too. I mean, you never know what's going to tickle your fancy when it comes to video games. Everyone is slightly different. But hey, you know what? You found it. You're enjoying it. You're having a blast. That's, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. I mean, I've been playing Zelda since the Nintendo. I think the only mainline Zelda game that I have not beaten outside of A Link Between Worlds is Zelda 2. Because Zelda 2 is the biggest pile of garbage that has ever been created. That's not true. There's far worse out there. But Zelda 2 is... I did not enjoy it. No! I killed Cyrus. I was not paying attention. We're running. Screw that. Yeah, it's the side-scrolling, kind of like action RPG one. I tried. I love the series so much, and I tried so hard to enjoy that game, but I couldn't do it. And you know what? If you're not having fun, it's not worth to keep going. It's not worth it. Time is precious. Video games are meant to be fun, and if you're not enjoying yourself while you're playing it, you should stop playing.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shall be
I would
mine.
definitely suggest, I mean, try it out. You know, get an emulator, check it out. Something you enjoy, have fun. I can't tell somebody that, because there are plenty of people that enjoy it. I've got a friend or two that they are all about, I can't hurt the giant frog guy. Yes, I can. I can do ice. I've got a couple of friends that enjoy the game, and I'm like, alright, well, you have fun. They may be bigger Zelda fans than I am, though. But to each their own. The first one's good, though. The first one's confusing as hell. Oh! The NES Classic is fantastic. That's great. That's great. That is a better way of doing it. I completely forgot that that thing existed. I have a Nintendo. It kind of works. I need to do some cleaning on it. I haven't cleaned it in a while. Who do we have here? Arian? Stab the frog.
Let's do this.
But good. So that has the original on it. Yeah, and then there's that too. Time. Time is fleeting. There never seems to be enough of it. School, work, whatever what have you always gets in the way. Life gets in the way. Responsibility. I guess that's the better way of putting it. Responsibility gets in the way of enjoying things. Being an adult is the best and the worst thing in the world. You have all the freedom to do what you want, but you have responsibility.
I've done my research on you.
So yeah, managing time is important, but yeah, there's a ton of stuff that they had on the NES and SNES Classic. I don't know what they're weak to. I'll attack him.
Yes. The battle is truly joy.
Alright, I don't have anything for them. Let's just hit a frog. Alright.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, there was some good stuff on them. Didn't... No, it didn't. No. Didn't the SNES Classic have Earthbound on it? I think it did. I know the NES Classic had Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is the joint. I love Mega Man 2. Oh man.
Out of my way.
That game blew my mind as a kid. I was not expecting any of that. Anything that happened in that game. And it was tough. It was not easy. That game was unforgiving. Like every JRPG I'd played up until that point, I was like, yeah, I got this. No problem. No, man. Earthbound was rough. I loved it.
An interesting dilemma.
Groovy. Groovy. I grew up with them.
You should have studied
First
harder.
system was an NES. Love that thing. I mean, I still own the original NES I got for Christmas. Way back in the day. It works. It needs attention every once in a while, but it still works. Refuge Ruins? I wish I had one of the top loaders. It's the only thing that I wish I had. I would play it so much more often if I had a top loader. The front loaders just... There's an innate problem with the way those work. And then I've pretty much had everything else since then. I've got a huge collection of Vigi games. Huge.
Let us fight with honor.
It's good passion to get into. It's a lot of fun.
Cold yet?
I had an interesting argument
The battle
with a
is
friend
truly joined.
over video games and whether they were good or bad for you. And her argument was you spend too much time staring at the TV and playing games. And, you know, video games just, they're not healthy. They get you addicted. You sit around for long hours. Genesis. The Nintendo 64. That's fantastic. The Genesis isn't that late. The Genesis came out in, I don't know, like 92 or something like that. I love the Genesis. But either way. And so my counter argument to her was, okay, you're right. I do sit in front of the TV for hours on end and play video games. Absolutely.
I will cut you down.
Won't disagree with you. 100%. But what's the difference between me playing a game for like 5 or 6 hours and you sitting and watching CSI Miami or one of those procedural dramas that are on TV and binge watching like an entire season in one weekend where you're basically spending like 10 hours staring at the TV doing the exact same thing? I went, you know the one thing I'm doing? I am using eye-hand coordination. So you tell me what the difference is between the two of us sitting in front of a TV. I'm doing one thing, you're doing something else. You don't understand video games. I can understand that. You may not even like them. That's cool. But you're still sitting in front of a TV possibly longer than I am. She was just slack-jawed. And I was like, alright, give me a counter-argument. She was like, abba. And I'm like, alright. So you enjoy your TV, which I have never made fun of you once for doing. I'll enjoy my video games. And we'll be happy. And she just smiled and she went, yeah, okay, that was a good point.
No.
That's all I want. I don't win arguments with people often.
Let's do this.
But sometimes people can't see beyond their own nose. I don't think she was trying to be a hypocrite, but when you call somebody out and you point out they're doing the exact same thing, what else can you say? You can tell me you don't like video games. It's cool. I understand that. Lots of people don't. Whoa! No, not yet. That boss is really quick. But the Genesis was awesome. I really enjoyed playing on that. The Forbidden Blade. What? I've had to buy all those. Occasionally increases physical attack. Why would I not put that on? It's the best thing in the game. Here, you can have... Oh, he's got the dragon flavor. It is. It does. It all stems from a stereotype of video games. It honestly does. 100%. Over the years, people have built up a stereotype of like what video games do, and they make everyone violent and angry and they punch things, and so people that haven't experienced themselves don't understand it. And just because of all that negative publicity it has gotten, people have this idea of video games are bad. And there is negative stuff. There are video games can easily become addicted to, without question. They've proven that. It's right. They've proven that people have just as bad problems with binge watching TV as people getting addicted to video games. Maybe not as bad, but it's certainly not good. I don't recall anyone putting in like a 48-hour session of, you know, watching, I don't know, Law and Order and dying from that.
What next?
Nope, that's the first round. Whereas there have been gamers that have done dumb things like massive bin sessions and had passed away due to it. So there is that.
Let's do this.
But that's on an extreme scale. That doesn't happen often. Either way, moving on from that. The Sega Genesis was awesome. I think my only complaint was I was not a fan of the music. The sound chip the Genesis had, I did not like.
Interesting dilemma.
Nice red. Oh, come on, Cyrus. Be a murderer.
And that's that.
There were a lot of great games on the Genesis. I like the Phantasy Star series. I enjoyed Vector Man. Vector Man was my shit. The Genesis I owned before the Super Nintendo. So a lot of the games that like all my friends were playing on Super Nintendo, I was playing on the Genesis. Like, what was it? The Genesis had Mortal Kombat, but Mortal Kombat had blood on the Genesis, but not on the Super Nintendo. So on the Super Nintendo, you needed to like input a code to have the blood happen. You know, like all the fatalities and stuff were all kind of like toned down. I'm not fighting you. I'm running away. I want to fight the boss. There was some really cool stuff. There was the X-Men game, Kid Chameleon, Sonic. Hell, man, I'm forgetting Sonic. Good lord, you can't forget Sonic. There was a lot of good stuff on the Genesis. Gunstar Heroes. Hell yeah. Gunstar Heroes was... that was the bee's knees right there. Absolutely. Every once in a while, you ran into a company that got the music right on the Genesis, and I think the best soundtrack, probably on the Genesis, is the Streets of Rage series. I don't think anybody has ever figured out the way that sound chip worked better than the people that did Streets of Rage. That music is just amazing. Amazing. What is that? Alright, well, let's do it. Yeah, I love Streets of Rage too. The fan-made remake is wonderful. It's a little hard to track down, but I would, if you love Streets of Rage, I would highly suggest you try to find that fan-made remake. It basically combines all 3 Streets of Rage games together with a bunch of different stuff. It is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm not even a huge beat-em-up fan. But that's some good stuff right there. Hey, okay, the blade. Right, so what can Ulbrich do? I can do Icicle.
This will cool your temper.
1, 2, and 3. Just wonderful. Yeah, here, hold on. Give me a second. I can tell you exactly what it's called. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Right, give me 1 second. I will look it up on my computer real quick, and I can tell you exactly what it's called. I don't know what I was doing. I thought I was typing on my keyboard and staring at the monitor, and I was like, why isn't it changing? Oh, right. I need to look at the other monitor. Yeah, it's Streets of Rage Remake. And the version that I've played is 5.1. Yeah, 100% worth your time checking out. It's floating around out there. It got a cease and desist, but the people have kind of still been working on it, kind of against better wishes of Sega. But the game is fantastic. I mean, they basically got it to completion and then were told, oh no, you need to stop doing this because they, you know, released it finally. So they got the cease and desist. But the game is awesome. Absolutely fantastic. You know, they redid all the levels by hand, so everything's in 16 by 9. It's awesome. So awesome. So awesome. I'm not gonna heal Tressa. And I am not sure if they actually took music from the Genesis version, but I'm pretty sure that they had people remix the Genesis music. Because some of it sounded familiar, but, you know, not exact. But we need to tune this dude's face punching down. No more hitting me. Oh, god damn it, I wasted that, didn't I? I keep forgetting that when you cast something that's the anti of the other, it just cancels it out. It doesn't, like, say, take away stuff and then add that on. That was a waste of boost. I'm not healing Tressa. She can suck it. She shouldn't have gotten hit in the face. Hopefully Therian will get something here. And this doesn't bite me in the ass. Oh! He was already in the yellow. Holy crap. Oh, this is good. This may be it. And the giant thing is dead. Boss of Doom. It is dead, dead. D-E-D dead. I murdered it. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I saw that big-ass boss, and I was like, alright, this is going to be tough. It was not. Enchanted Rod. There's another treasure chest up there. Enchanted Rod? I got the forbidden one on, but what's the Enchanted Rod? 91242? Hell no. Those are way better than anything. It's not often that there is a fan remake that I would say is on par with what the original is. And
This
yeah,
is the beginning of your end.
that's a lot of fun. Can we fight? Alright. Is an interesting dilemma. I don't have any other weaknesses.
Out of my way.
I'm trying to think what else I enjoyed on the Genesis. Blackthorn. Blackthorn was really awesome. That was a super duper game. I love that one. He has 3. Why does he have 3?
How about you? Out of my way!
Here I go.
All I can really think of is a lot of non-console exclusives.
Let's do this.
I don't know. I'm sure if I had something sitting in front of me. I really did like Streets of Rage. And Street Fighter. Good lord. Street Fighter was godly. It didn't matter what you played on. And I actually liked playing on the Genesis with Street Fighter more than the Super Nintendo because I didn't like using the shoulder buttons. It seemed really awkward to me to be using shoulder buttons for that. It was easier to hit the 3 buttons in a row, like you had the 6-button Genesis controller. Where you had A, B, C below and then the X, Y, Z right above it. I thought that was so much better. Not for Mortal Kombat, though. I like Mortal Kombat better on the Super Nintendo because blocking seemed more intuitive because you use the L and R button for blocking, and that actually seemed okay. I just never liked using the L and R buttons for hitting. That's why I don't like using controllers for any fighting games that have L and R. It just seems odd. But I also don't play many fighting games anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they it just takes time to get used to. That's all that it was. It's just an adjustment. It really depended on the game. Though most games ran and sounded better on the Super Nintendo. It was a better system. That doesn't mean that the Sega wasn't pushed to its limits. The 32X was a great expansion that, you know, fell flat on its face, which is a shame. 'Cause the 32X was really cool. Same with the Sega CD. Having orchestral sound in games was super awesome, and full motion videos, regardless of how dumb that they actually were, the games that they made with them. It was a lot of fun to see that kind of stuff. I mean, as a kid, no one had seen that kind of thing before. No one. It didn't exist. Well, at least on home console. It existed on PC and stuff, but not on a home console. I did not have a PC growing up.
My turn.
Seeing those crazy games on the Sega was absolutely fun. They had some great JRPGs on the Sega CD as well, like the Lunar series. That series was awesome. It was Vey and Dark Wizard.
You got more than you bargained for.
Was there a there was a Shining Force on there as well. They had some cool stuff. And then Night Trap. Night Trap. That's one of those terrible FMV games where it was like, you know, all the girls were at the summer party and all these guys were breaking into the house and trying to kill them. It was terrible. It was terrible and awesome all at the same time. And basically you were like an FBI crew that was trying to stop all these guys, so you had the house booby-trapped. I have no idea how they booby-trapped the house without anybody noticing. They booby-trapped the house, and so you would go from camera to camera and try to screw over the criminals sneaking around before they got to the ladies. It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. And all the fun in the world. Now I want to go back and play a classic game. I kind of am doing that. That's what I'm enjoying so much about this, is that this game harkens so much back to, you know, the games from the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo. I am very happy that companies are doing these kind of retro style games and doing them well, not just for the sake of doing it, but putting care and time into the game to make sure that it actually is a well-made game and not just, it looks like an old school game and we're going to throw in all of the old mechanics that people have hated over the years. This is a well-made and well-thought-out game by a studio that understood what made these, you know, 2D pixel graphic games so great. Or it could just be nostalgia taking over and I'm just an idiot and these are actually terrible. I just think they're good. It doesn't matter. I love it. There's obviously an audience for it, right? Or else they wouldn't be making them. It is. There is a nice blend of some modernization. I think there are still things that they could have done to make this slightly better. But it is. It is. And Sorry about that. I have yet to play I Am Setsuna and what was the other one that came out? Soul Bleeder. I don't remember what it was. Same company that did I Am Setsuna. I own both of them. I haven't played through them.
Victory shall be mine.
But they're supposed to harken back to the same thing. I don't know if it was the same no, it wasn't the same studio. Because they both had the games come out relatively close to each other. They were all made by Square Enix. That's Stu Warrior.
I will cut you down.
And I really do like the love letter. I think it's cool. When it's done well. I have played a handful of like RPG Maker games that have been less than stellar. But they're RPG Maker games. I've also played some absolutely amazing RPG Maker games, which is
What's this?
unbelievably wonderful. You put to sleep my mages. I need them. Fuck this. What?
No.
I said. Was Citizens of Earth really that bad? When I saw what it was, I got really excited for it because it looked like Earthbound. I am just a massive fan of Earthbound.
What's this?
Victory
I
shall
want to
be
try it
mine.
out. It may be terrible, but I still want to try it out. Really? Bad loading times? What did you play it on? Did you play it on PC? That's what I own it for. If it was bad on PC, then that's not good. Wii U. Maybe that's why? I don't know. I mean, it was only available digital, so it shouldn't have bad loading times. It shouldn't. Doesn't mean it won't, but it shouldn't. That was a dumb decision.
My turn.
Just dumb decision. Can my mages wake up?
Have at you.
Oh, well, it's
Each
over.
battle, I grow
Killed it
strong.
without them. But okay, but regardless, that wasn't the only thing that made it bad was the loading times, though. There was something else that made that game terrible. Oh, right. I was going back. I did that twice. I was going back over here. Wait. Was I? I don't know what I'm doing now. I think I just went the wrong way. I don't want to fight you. I want to run away. I want to know what I'm doing here. I feel like Yep, I'm an idiot. I feel like I'm an idiot. And I am. I am.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Now that I know where I'm going, I will fight them.
Let's do this.
These battles are taking forever. Oh, no, hell no. Let's just do Blizzard. Work on him.
Out of my way.
We need one of them to attack this guy. And I will have Ulbrich go after him. I did want to play that, though. But there are some that, you know, get released from time to time. But I don't think Citizens of Earth was an RPG Maker game. Just like a poor adaptation of a throwback to the heyday of Super Nintendo. I don't know. I heard good things about it, so I'll have to check it out at some point. It's on the list of shit to get through. But there seems to be a never-ending list of new things coming out that I want to play.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here I go.
There you go. Maybe that was part of the problem, or not. I mean, it's supposed to be a Earthbound kind of like tribute. Like, hey, you know, it's supposed to be goofy and funny, and I mean, I saw how the combat worked. I mean, it all looks very much like Earthbound. It's supposed to be really tongue-in-cheek. So everything that I saw about it, I mean, it looked like a really cool-looking game. So I was very excited. Which absolutely could be a thing. The rose-tinted Earthbound glasses could 100% be it. I would not doubt it whatsoever. Ooh, 5? Cloth map. Have you played any of the other Earthbound games? Have you played Earthbound, well, we'll call it 0 or 3? The Mother series, I guess it is. I just don't feel like fighting them. The frogs in here are awful. Weathered boots. This is all garbage. Scrap of rope. Yeah, this is all terrible. What am I doing? Can I have something worthwhile? Did I do something wrong there? Should have I opened up those chests in a different order? That was all garbage.
It's a good day for battle.
Yeah, Mother 1 is on the Wii U. Yeah.
Here I go.
No. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You guys are awful. The frogs are awful. I feel like there has to be something worthwhile here. Like, really? I came all the way back here for just some bullshit items? Can I check them again? Check the chest again. Maybe there's something else in there. Right? All throughout the game I haven't been able to do that.
Come on,
they're all a lot of fun. I mean, if you enjoyed... It's kind of hard to go back to Mother 1. But, I mean, if you enjoyed Earthbound, I would say it's kind of worth going and checking out. And 3 is just stupendous. 3 is absolutely fantastic. I missed the path.
I've done my research on you.
You know what I'm doing? I know what to do. I got it. I got the right decision here. I am tired of fighting these guys. Nope. I wanted this equip. Recipients for evasive maneuvers. There we go. Let's just nip that in the bud and... Thank God that exists. We're done in here. We're done in here. There's garbage. Garbage. Just garbage. Ooh. I'm just gonna leave it on screen. I want to get to Riverford. I've been doing all this for so long, and I still have not wandered into Riverford. I should have had the fast travel. That's what I should have done first. I should have wandered in here so I could have fast traveled to it. Ah, you did have business here, but we're not doing it yet. We're going to explore the town. Then we'll take care of your business.
Good day.
Usually charge a toll, but I'll waive it just this once.
Come on!
Go on before I change my mind, but don't tell anyone. I'm stealing whatever crap you have, homie. I need to find a shop that has healing items as well. I need to pick up more branches of olive. Soldier who follows his orders without question. Every day he stands at attention for the full duration of his watch in the hope that he will be evaluated more highly than the guard who stands beside him. Good for him, I guess. This is Riverford. I'd say welcome, but if you've no business here, you're not. Well, I got business, homie. I gotta murder your captain, or leader, or leader bean. Soldier who follows his orders without question. Every day he stands at attention to full... Wow. They said the exact same thing. Okay. Cool. Whoa. They burn people here. That's like a pyre. This isn't good. This is a very unhealthy town. There are very few people to talk to as well. Hey, people to talk to. Travel banter? Yes, please. What are you two doing? Are those cards? That's right. We're about to play a game. You should join us, Ophelia. Sounds like fun. I have no idea how to play. Not to worry, we can explain the rules to you. It'll be a nice little break for all of us. Well, if you're offering, how could I refuse? And that's how it started. What we thought would be a nice little break turned into something that we never expected. Ho ho ho! The 8 of Swords and 3 of them no less. A promising hand. 'Tis easy to know Tressa's hand, for she shows her delight and dismay plainly on her face. The problem is, what does Ophelia have? Hee hee. Constance's smile makes her impossible to read. She must have a tell, but I have yet to find it. Well, I have 2 pairs, 3 of Swords and 5 of Cups. I have 3 of a kind, the 8 of Swords. Hee hee. I've got 4 of the same, 6 of Staves, right? Unbelievable. Ophelia wins again. A deft player, to be sure. How do you do it, Ophelia? I just let the flame guide me. I see. You eschew greed and let nature take its course. Let nature take its course? What kind of strategy is that? We all have that choice. Fight for what you desire or let the chips fall where they may. Yeah, alright. Sure. Why not? Let's check this guy out. Oi. Less of that. Unless you want to face the stake. You're stealing. Gargantuan axe. I got it. Got the shield. You don't need it. I have definitely thought some of that. I have never had that conversation while playing cards with someone. Reading people while playing poker with friends has always been a lot of fun. And it's always amusing when you see the people that take it seriously, and I just laugh at them. I have friends that have showed up, you know, with like sunglasses and stuff, and it's like, dude, we're fucking playing for, you know, 20 bucks. Are you really gonna... You're gonna be the Major League Poker player of the game? I mean, like, dude, we're friends. Can we not be serious and stupid? That's it. But like reading people, I mean, that's what playing cards is about. I've definitely thought some of what Cyrus had said. Yeah. Some people take things a little too seriously. I have a stoic face you'll never see through anything. Oh, the whole last part. Yes. Yeah, well. No, I have never had that conversation either. That's a little odd. A soldier who carries out the commands of his lord without enthusiasm. He does the bare minimum to ensure that he is not judged to be derelict in his duties. At least no more than the guard who stands beside him. Got a hidden item, though. And all his goodies. I love stealing. Unseen saber. Ugh. Grr. What's... How do I... Please steal this time. Oh god. I didn't save. When those 80% ones fail, that's... The last town I was in, it was 100,000 to restore reputation. Granted, I'm not really spending money on anything else, but I think the more expensive healing items actually cost an arm and a leg. Soldier who carries out the command... Okay. They both say the same thing, but... Thieving tips and tricks. So that was good. I should have done that beforehand. Does he tell you how much it costs? My reputation is unblemished. I can't find out how much it costs to restore reputation. I do too. Please don't get me wrong. I absolutely save scum. I 100% do it. I try not to do it on stream because that's annoying as fuck. And so, yeah, that was, what was that? Where was that? That was where Tressa was. It was all the way over here? No, it wasn't Noble Court. What was it? It was this. It was Grandport. Grandport, it's 100k to restore reputation. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And there weren't too many there that I actually needed to do. There's only like 1 or 2, and it only took a couple of tries. I don't like doing that on stream because, I mean, come on. How many times do you want me to like reload a game trying to steal something? I did it one time, and that was when I was going for Chapter 2 of Ulbrich, and I was going into the Coliseum, and I only had like $10,000 for leaves, and I couldn't afford any of the equipment, and my team was just getting wiped. So I went through, oh crap. What was the name of that area? I went through that area and just stole everything, and some of that stuff had 3% steel, and I had some people go, you know what, you go and steal, I'll be back in a bit. And I was like, okay. So I try to avoid doing that. I don't like grinding or save scumming while I'm streaming. I try to avoid that as much as possible. A woman in the employ of Sir Cervantes. She has served his family since he was no more than a child and cannot help but think of him as a younger brother. His boundless recklessness is a constant source of worry. Fortunately, my level is so high now that a lot of that is not a big issue. Most of, like, the lowest I usually see now is 15%. Usually. I'm a maidservant in the employ of Sir Cervantes. Fortunately, his lordship has seen fit to leave home and go a-wandering in search of adventure. Someone in Orwell said that they saw Cervantes, but I don't think I saw him there. He spouted some nonsense about being a chosen something or other, then clanked off in the family armor. I do wish he had someone to accompany him and keep him safe. He may be up in Orwell, but I can't access that right now. So I've totally saved scum. I spent like 30 minutes trying to steal something for a while. I don't mind doing it. I just try to avoid doing it on stream. Oh wow, there's 2 branching paths here.
Hello.
Head east down this road to get to the residential district. I suggest you move along and quickly. Nourishing nut, tough nut, critical nut. Some good nuts, sir. Thank you for your nuts. Blessed with an unbending will, the soldier has survived the most trying of times, from when the river flooded to when the fire ravaged the town to when the Lord was overthrown. In the face of these hardships, he remembered the words of his dead mother, so long as the spirit endures, all else can be rebuilt. That's actually not a bad saying. Ah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Let's beat his ass. Is this how it is? Well, I have no reason to back down. Alright, Ulbrich. See if we can kick some ass.
The battle is truly
I'm fully healed. Sword? Nope. I've run into a handful of duels that I did not have the right weapon for.
Victory shall be mine.
Something just started to irritate my throat.
Out of my way.
And have had to just like brute force my way through. 666. That's some serious damage.
Is unbending. Out of my way.
I love breaking that 9,999 mark. I know I could do better than that, but I don't think I need to put on Abide. I mean, how can you not save scum? You don't want to waste money. Money in early game is extremely rare. Extremely rare. And I got Therian relatively early on. No, I didn't. I got him relatively late. I went counterclockwise from Ulbrich. So yeah, I got
I think not. Victory shall be mine.
Oh. Well, I defended well there. Oh. Whoops.
My way. Now then.
It's 100% part of the RPG experience. It is. Oh, it's not the first time, and it's probably won't be the last that I have been an idiot and done that. Let's be very precise here. Just sometimes get like super eager with button presses. I know what I'm doing. I know how many button presses it takes to get down to Apothecary. It takes 2. Apparently that time it took 3. Alright, who's in your... Ooh, you got a treasure chest. Revitalizing jam. I really am hoping that there is some sort of mega elixir equivalent in this game. A merchant as to factor in the toll when coming to trade here. How am I supposed to say that? A merchant has to factor in the toll when he's coming to trade here. Is that what I'm supposed to say? %. Let's do it. All right. This merchant visits Riverford on a regular basis. In the past, the town's economy was booming and frequently ran into many of his business associates here. However, ever since the change in local leadership, those encounters have become fewer and farther between. But I get a discount at the end because I don't really care what that said. Ever since the new lord came along, this town's changed for the worse. The lord's mansion's not far from here. Doesn't get many visitors. Thank you, sir, for the information. I think outside of really early game, I haven't bought any items since I've gotten Therian. This old man originally served as a butler in the Lord's manor, but lost his position when the Lord was overthrown. He then resigned himself to a quiet life in town and withdrew into hiding after his former colleague, the gardener, was put to death by the new lord. Oh, God. I didn't mean to giggle there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend a turn using an ability so that I can heal everyone. I just want there to be a mass healing item. I haven't run into one. I assume if I haven't run into one, well, outside of the basket, you know, that's fun. But I want one of the revitalizing, you know, ones that does the whole party, you know, HP and SP. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can do SP and you can do HP, but I was hoping that there would be like a revitalizing basket. There hasn't been one, so yeah, that is what it is. You'll find a square to the west with various traders around. Thank you. I was just there. Yeah. I mean, you heard me. I want a mega elixir. It just doesn't exist here. Self-appointed leader of the downtrodden in Riverford. She looks after the poor, the persecuted, and others whose various misfortunes have laid them low. For her kindness and wisdom, she is widely respected, and even the soldiers will acquiesce to her demands. Challenge with ease. Nice. Well, if I have to punch anybody else in the face, I'll be sure to do it. I didn't see any flashing. Oh, it's behind him. That's where it is.
Yeah.
We received word of a dissenter. I'm here to investigate. Yeah, we'll find out about that. Therian is the best. A ruthless soldier willing to do whatever it takes to seize riches and glory, he did not hesitate to betray his former lord the moment the man's grip on power weakened. And he has also accumulated a wealth of knowledge on his fellow guards and manor servants, that he might pressure them into doing his bidding. Cool, I guess. Let's punch him in the face. Wait, I didn't heal.
Yeah.
Hold on. I wanna heal Ulbrich before I get all punchy. There we go. That's a shame that there isn't something like that. But those items sometimes you could argue cheapen the experience. You know? I like a challenge here and there. It's the reason why I want to finish up Ulbrich and everyone else is because I want to dump the other 4 people I haven't been using into my party and then start another challenge in the game. Work my way back up. That's what I'm thinking. It all depends on my patience with this game and how far I feel like actually pushing myself. Some of those, that optional boss was, she was a meanie.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I have to think of a strategy. I'd rather not like over level to fight something and figure out a way, because I feel like I could have beaten her if she did not do that party wipe attack. I could have fought her and beaten her. So I kind of don't want to go too far beyond where I am right now, but maybe there isn't a simple way to survive that without like over leveling. No, I don't. I do not. I do not. But I appreciate you offering. It is kind. And if I ever do feel like a cheese strat for that boss, I will absolutely ask. But no, I want to, I want to figure that out. Yep. I throw it up there. I mean, it's not huge or anything like that, because I don't want to take away from the gameplay, but it's up there.
Sorry about that.
She's ever so poorly been lying here in a fever for days now. Best leave her be and let her rest. It's fun figuring that stuff out, you know? And if I get so fucking frustrated at that fight, yeah, I'll probably look something up. But I want to try and see if there is something that I can do to figure out on my own. I do my best not to look up stuff. Especially in RPGs, there's rarely anything you need to know that you can't figure out on your own. You know, a little experimentation, a little playing around, and you usually can figure out stuff. A kind-hearted and friendly resident of Riverford who wishes to help whenever she can. She worries for the woman next door, and she goes to visit her every day. That's very pleasant of you. Meryl, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't steal from the sick woman? Yeah, I agree. That's exactly it. You're exploring a world. Ooh, a hidden merchant.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to get the experience for yourself. I have rarely used guides for games. Rarely. I have. I won't deny it. Because there's sometimes I just want to make my way through a game. You still get an experience, it's not the same. And something like this, I kind of want the full experience without kind of cheapening it. And something like this is never going to require like 12 playthroughs to see everything. I can do everything in the one playthrough and I'll be fine. Oh no, I thought it was well hidden. I beg you, don't tell the Lord. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm gonna steal from you. Carnage Blade. Hell yeah, I want that. Calamity Spear. Befuddling Dagger. It's so weak. I think I own all of that except for the Carnage Blade. I think I own that as well. Alright, we're stealing. I mean, we're scrutinizing. Oh, God. Okay. A traveling merchant with a nose for civil unrest, he can be found peddling wares to both sides of any given conflict, though he knows full well that he is profiting from man's worst impulses. He has no intention of changing his ways. Hey, dude. Thanks, Jim Bobbery. Thanks for hanging out and talking and chatting and following. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I actually think that I am going to finish up just exploring this town and calling it, because it's getting close to 10 o'clock and I need to eat dinner. I need to make dinner. So, yeah, I am pretty much almost done myself. But I'm going to explore the town. We'll see how I feel when I'm done exploring. I may finish Olbrick. I don't know. I doubt it, but I may. So many people standing in guard in front of their house. I'm gonna have to do some butt whooping. I know you. Do I? Who are you?
Oh.
Meryl. Oh, I do know Meryl. We meet again. The letter from my mother was carried by the river to my village.
Oh. Hello.
Traveling along the river in search of a woman who claims to be my mother. But I have little inkling where she might be. I think I stole something from someone for her. Or maybe I didn't. Nope. I thought I did. I thought I stole like a letter from somebody, from like a family that she was associated with. I don't remember what the family name was though. Get away! You'll never burn my sister at the stake. They were burning people. I don't want to burn your sister at the stake, dude. Man who lives with a sister who is exceedingly protective to the point of obsession and concern of their mutual friends. Recently, however, the girl has begun to sneak out at night without his knowledge and has been overheard muttering odd words, leading others to wonder what has become of her. Maybe she's a little crazy because she's been kept captive. Can't do that shit, dude. Prepare for an ass whooping. Ooh, he's pretty strong. Stop it. Need to heal? He's healed enough. Ass whooping. We're doing it. A duel? Ye gads.
How about you?
Alright, sword works. But does axe work?
How about you?
Axe does not work. Alright, let's go back to sword.
Victory shall be. The battle is tough.
Come on, one more. I love it. Take it in the face. Alright. No doing something stupid this time. Apothecary. Amputation.
I shall cleave you in two.
At 10,000.
Curse. Witchery.
Oh no. Haha.
No.
That wasn't too bad. That could have been far worse.
No. My way.
I feel like if he's just gonna attack me, befuddling isn't gonna do a whole lot.
Damn.
Right, I'm gonna gamble here. I'm gonna do the axe attack again. Amputation.
I shall cleave you in two.
Alright, I'll heal the next time. Or not.
Damn.
Now we'll heal.
You shall be healed.
It's still going.
How about you?
Still going. I'm almost done though. I'm just gonna basically explore the rest of this town and then I'm probably gonna call it for now. I've been streaming for a long while. I don't know, maybe I'll play some Rocket League. I'm getting kinda, you know, done. I won't tell bad children my secret password. What? Okay, yep. Your sister's weird. I stole her candy. Got your sister's candy. 60%. No. Oh, God. Come on. Do it. Hey! The password is secret weapon. Don't forget it. More plentiful provisions. Secret weapon. She told me. Because I examined her. Oh. Hello. Let me into your house of pleasure, sir. That sounded weird. I don't mean that. That was odd. Do not want to be in his house of pleasure. Alright, let's check out the mansion. See what we got going there. I think I only have 2 more checks before everything fails. Which is not... maybe just 1 more. I don't know what that sparkly orb is. It's a thing, though. I can see it's a thing. It looks like it has an eraser in it. Is it a fishbowl? It's not a fishbowl. Can't tell. It's sparkly, though. Oh, I can't go in there. You don't even know. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. I know I just saved. I'm saving again. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna turn on some Rocket League for a little while. I think I can handle a little Rocket League for a bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this stream so I don't have to do any stupid editing. Then I'll be right back. And I'll play Rocket League for a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut the stream right now. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. And then in like 15 minutes or so, I will be back and I'll play Rocket League. That's what I'm gonna do. That sounds like a little more reasonable in my brain, because I do need food. I do need to eat something. Because I've been streaming for an obscene amount of time. So, okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chatting. I really appreciate it. I will be back. It'll be like 10, 15 minutes, and then I'll play some Rocket League for a bit. I don't know for how long, but maybe an hour or so. Couple hours. Want to play something a little different for a little while. It's always nice to switch things up. So, alright. Yeah. Give me 15 minutes, and I'll be back.